Observe. Observe and despair. Shiny Charmander. Observe and despair. Shiny Charmander. It took me. This is not Pissmander. This is not Pissmander. This is Goldmander. This took me hours to get. I skipped this little creature twice on accident. I went up against two separate shiny Zigzagoons who taunted me with their uncatchability and apparently their blue tongues. I am going to shoot every single one of you that calls this Pissmander. Or Urine Lizard. I'm going to annihilate you. I am going to destroy you physically, emotionally, mentally. I am going to crush your spirit between my thighs like a watermelon. Is that what you want? But yes, hello everyone. This is my vindication. Wait, can you even see my mouse? This is my vindication. What a start. The discharge dinosaur. Hello, Milk and Frog and Quarry and Wool and Maddie and Safety. Also, if you don't know Frog is another streamer who is in VHive, the stream team I just joined, and I believe today is your 1-year anniversary. So congratulations to you. Wait, what do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Don't you say I unmute after the ads and that's what I hear? Listen. I had to watch people call my boy the Urine Lizard, the Discharge Dinosaur, Pissmander, when this is a golden god. Do you hear me? This creature is a golden god more than you will ever be. What a sentence to walk in on. Listen, Dixo. This is my sweat of brow. This is the fruits of my labors. Is a lad who I named myself. So for context, in VHive, which is again the stream team I just joined, there is a challenge that one of the founding members put on called a Shiny Dex. Oh gosh, I need to turn down my volume. A challenge called a Shiny Dex that one of them started, which is basically you play a Pokemon game, but you can only catch shinies. And initially, it was going to be you have to catch a shiny every route. Which, I don't know about you, sounds awful. And the goal being is that it's basically like you can only catch one Pokemon per route, but you're supposed to grind for a shiny every single route. And then you head over to the Elite Four, you beat the Elite Four, boom, whoever beats them first wins. We didn't end up doing that. It got pivoted to a Shiny Dex, which is where you're just trying to fill out your Pokédex with as many shinies as possible in a month. And I was like, hey, this sounds fun. I want to go over and try interacting with the rest of the VHive. I want to see if this is a fun thing to do. Turns out, I do not have the temperament for shiny hunting. I am not the sort of person that wants to spend hours resetting and resetting and resetting. Oh no, I skipped it. Okay, now I need to reset. I need to reset. That is not my MO. However, I thought it would be fun if I started a Pokemon Emerald run with a shiny that I then treat as a Nuzlocke. And then we name all of the Pokemon the various suffixes that have been appended to my name. So I am Arrow Writes. However, many have called me such as Arrow Screams, Arrow Shoots, Arrow Lefts. Oh, and I couldn't name my rival. Wait, I just realized if I don't go this route, if I don't go this specific save, if I go a different game, I could name my rival Arrow Lefts and I could be Arrow Rights. Hey, Impact. You are President Lord Dictator of V-Hive? Well, we don't believe in dictators here. We believe in no gods, no kings. So can I get Purge the Week going? Like, I will respect your rule over the Discord if you survive being shot by my community, which I will say, you got like 40, 60 odds of survival. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're gone. Yep, instantly. All right, we got him, boys. Pack it up. We got him, folks. But yes, welcome on in. It's always a pleasure to have foreign dignitaries, or I suppose domestic dignitaries, given that I'm a member of V-Hive, to come by and then we gun them down in cold blood to demonstrate our lack of respect for their infrastructure. Maybe we're the problem. I just had that thought. The revolution has begun. Nah, yeah, you're right. It's probably them. But yeah, so I currently have a shiny Charmander that I've named Rights, and I've named me Arrow. So I think it would be fun to play through this to kind of participate with V-Hive in the shiny decks, even if I myself am not pursuing the shiny decks, where I play a Nuzlocke with the community with the caveat that I've never played Pokemon Emerald before, and I don't know what I need to do, and I don't know what the different gyms are, and I also don't know how type matchups work. Like, I know grass beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass, but like, how does steel interact with bug? How does poison interact with psychic? I have no clue. So I think it would be really fun to like stumble through this game and just try and figure it out. And like chat would not be able to help because I think it's more fun that way. Bro got booted down the well like that Persian ambassador in 300. This is Arrow! Kick. Emerald was my first game. I've never played Emerald. I've only played, of mainline Pokemon games, I've played Pokemon Blue. Not like Fire Red, Leaf Green era, like Blue. I've played Pokemon Yellow. Growing up, I think my sibling had like Pokemon Diamond or Pearl, but never let me play it. I never played a Gold, Silver. I never played Ruby, Sapphire. No, I think we also have Ruby. I think we also had Pokemon Sapphire, but also I never got a chance to play it because my sibling wouldn't let me. So I never played Pearl or Diamond. I never played Sapphire. Well, I'm saying never played as if these are like an exhaustive list, but it's like those are ones that we had, but I never had access to. But I've played like Pokemon Stadium. I've played Pokemon I don't know how to spell Coliseum. Has anyone here played Pokemon Battle Revolution? Apparently it was for the DS, or like you could use a DS as a controller. I had it for the Wii, and honestly it was so hype. Like, I still remember some of the different stadium themes because that was like a Wii game, kind of like, it was the Pokemon Stadium of the Wii, right? It was, this by itself isn't like really a full game. It's mostly an interface to play on console your handheld games. Did you know Arrow Rice? Oh, one of our Pokemon could be called Arrow Rice. Just get as many steel and ground Pokemon as possible. Wait, like actually? Milk, is that the way to go in Emerald? Poison's immune to psychic, trust me. I don't believe that. All you need to know is catch an Aaron, is it Aaron? I know what that is. I know it's the little thing that has like the giant head, and I think it's really cute. That also evolves into like the big dude. I don't actually know if it's like pronounced Aaron, like Aaron. I got stuck in the first area and walked back and forth until my starter was level 40 until I found out I had to go left. Oh, Battle Revolution, Pog. You could transfer your Pokemon from the DS, but that's the thing. I grew up with the N64 and then later the GameCube and the Wii. But on the N64, there's Pokemon Stadium. And on Pokemon Stadium, there was a specific plug-in, like piece of hardware for your controller that looked like this. And it had like a jack on the back, because if you know the really weird, like the N64 controller looked like this for whatever reason, with like a, what was it? I think it was a central joystick, the start button, A, B, C, and then D. I think this was how it was. So this looked like this. You would put the GBA game, not the Game Boy Advance game. You'd put the Game Boy cartridge, not one of those like little ones that looked like this. It would have to be one of the big ones. Insert it into this slot, and on the back of the N64 container, you would put it in the slot so that you had the physical cartridge of Pokemon plugged into the physical device of your controller into the N64, and then in Pokemon Stadium, you could load up your blue, red, yellow, and presumably your green Pokemon. And you could even play the handheld game on the N64. And because it was such a screen resolution difference, they added a giant, so like if this was your TV, because it's like a giant static CCTV, like they would have this giant border of like, I played it primarily Pokemon Yellow and Blue. So it would have this like unique border based on if it was like yellow or blue or whatever. And then the actual screen would be like way smaller. See, thank you, Kaza. You say party party. This is why you're a VIP. Yeah, so Impact, what you did is you pointed at someone named Revenge and you killed them. So now, someone on this platform called Revenge will say you got timed out in Arrow Wright's channel, and they'll be like, who the heck is Steve Jobs? And then you say Ligma balls and they die. Like, that's how it goes. That's where the Rumble Packs would go. That is where the Rumble Packs would go. That is also, that is also where the save packs would go. So if you had a game that you wanted to like save with like a memory card, you had to take out your Pokemon game, insert the save pack, save, and then reinsert the cartridge. And also, if you wanted to save, you could not use the Rumble Pack. And if you wanted to use the Rumble Pack, you could not play Pokemon. It was so silly. Oh, yeah, so Become Soup is a self-termination. That has, like, channel lore, don't worry about it. I also appreciate, Impact, that you're just like, yeah, Faye sent me here, which implies that Faye, after raiding into me and getting shot, started going around and saying, like, hey, you should check out Arrow. You're gonna get shot. It doesn't work for you? Yeah, I know, Maddie. The C buttons were the... Oh, right, the C was with the A and B. Oh my gosh. I've mentioned this before. I actually have my GameCube physically like 2 meters behind me, like right now in a drawer. And I have not played it in a while because I haven't had the reason or the means to. However, my favorite console of all time, and probably this will never change because nostalgia, is the GameCube. So imagine my surprise when, with the Switch 2 Direct, which I did not watch. I did not care. I was not waking up at like 10 a.m. for this. However, or I was not like devoting my time to it at 10 a.m. for this. Imagine my surprise when apparently they're adding GameCube emulation to the Switch. Now, am I going to get a Switch 2? Maybe. Probably not. But that'd be so much fun. Face in my DMs, by the way. Oh yeah, I have a streamer mode on. Aw. Aw, thanks. See, Faye's so nice. Like, and that's why I've been making sure to, even though I'm too nervous to hop on call, even though I'm too nervous, like, hop on call during stream because, like, they've been doing shiny hunts, Faye, Sasha, Pink, all of them have been doing, like, shiny hunts on stream. I've been avoiding that because I'm like, I want to get to know them first. I want to, like, chat with them off stream first. So that's why I'm doing the shiny hunt, in hopes of asserting my dominance by being like, no, I'm not going to do a shiny Dex. I'm going to do a shiny Nuzlocke, which sounds so much worse. They refuse to port Wind Waker HD, but will have it be a launch title? Exactly. And I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is. The new Mario Kart is way too expensive. $80 games. See, that's the thing. Everyone's talking about $80 games. Everyone's saying $80 games. And I think what's interesting is not the fact that we're hitting $80 games. I think what's interesting is the massive gap of time of like over 10 years that it took to go from $60 games to $70 games. And then the extremely short amount of time of like under 2 years that it took to go from 70 to 80. And I think that the honest answer to this is because they were looking at alternative means of monetization, right? This was the loot box era. This was like, games started costing like $60 in the 2000s. They stopped costing $60 at the end of the 2010s, like 2018, 2019. That's over 10 years for a static pricing on video games, but that was loot boxes. That was the rise of battle passes and microtransactions, which instead of writing microtransactions, I'm just going to draw a little micro $sign. You need Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I really want that. I really want... So, of Fire Emblem games, I have only played... so, like, FE7, which is Blazing Blade. I played a little bit of 6, which is Binding Blade. And a little bit of 8, which is Sacred Stones. But I didn't beat either of them. I got, like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of the way through this one and like maybe like a third of the way through this one. Maybe. I beat FE7. I loved it. Absolutely, like, loved FE7. But of the games I've heard about, the ones I really, really want to play are the ones with Ike. So that's Path of Radiance and I think Radiant Dawn. I think it's POR then RO or RD. It might be RD then POR. And I also want to play Awakening. Because I've heard, like, even if these aren't quote-unquote the best games in the series, these are the ones everyone loves the most. The ones with Ike, and then Awakening with Chrom and Lucina and, like, Robin. Did I play Full Death? Okay, what I did when I played FE7, I would play FE7, and then I'd have someone die, and then I would restart. But instead of doing something like, oh, I'm playing on an emulator and I'm going to use save states, what I did is every time I restarted the chapter. Can you imagine playing a Fire Emblem game where every single time a character dies, regardless of how much you care about them, you restart the chapter? Can you imagine? It was so silly. It was so silly. I am a silly creature. This was also like many years ago. Like, so I would probably do something different if I was to do it now. But for instance, I don't think that would be actually, I think on Switch 2, like in the emulation for like N64 games and SNES games, they have save states. So I think that there would be probably save states for the GameCube games. You would put, no, see, and that's the thing is that now, if I was to play this now, I think I would want to treat it more like a Nuzlocke. Because wanna know was the stupidest thing? The stupidest thing is I played it on hardcore mode, but then I would restart because I didn't want anyone to die. So I played it on the mode where if they die, they're gone forever, but I refused to properly like give it the respect that deserved, like actually let them die. So Nuzlocke in Fire Emblem, as in, like, I treat it legitimately hardcore, but I go out of my way to, but basically I just treat it like hardcore. I just treat it normally. Hello, driver. Like, maybe I just have Pokemon on the brain, which is why I said Nuzlocke, but like, I'm thinking just proper FE, where if someone dies, they die, you have a core team. Hey, 2D Pup. Ooh, shiny keys. Yeah, see, I keep you invested. I keep you engaged with my powers of iconography. Hey, Nintendo's just as bad, if not worse than the rest? That's a take I haven't heard. Or just the permadeath. See, that's what I'm saying. Basically just permadeath. But I think it would be more fun. Well, so that's the thing is, I don't know how... Because Fire Emblem 7 was the first EN Fire Emblem game. And obviously, Sacred Stones, which was 8, was also a part of the GBA trilogy. And then after that, I think, was it after Sacred Stones was Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn? Like that was Ike, was like 9 and 10. I'm not actually sure. I'm asking that. I don't know. But I think that there was major gameplay shifts from the GBA trilogy to like the GameCube era and then to the DS. What do you mean that's such a cold take? I've heard it. What, Nintendo being worse? No, I've heard by and large, like, even from like, I'm a PlayStation fanboy, or like, I'm Xbox only, like, even they respect Nintendo. By and large, from what I've heard. Like, obviously, I've heard Nintendo's bad in terms of, like, pursuing fan games and copyright. But that's mostly just because they're, like, a Japanese company. And, like, Japanese copyright law is very different from the US-based copyright law. So, when it deals with international law, there's going to be a clash of desires and also understandings of what is acceptable. I think it's weird how the Fire Emblem characters go from just friends to married with no romantic exploration in between. Yeah. And like, in FE7, they had a really weird support thing. Because the way supports work is, if you have character X, they have a support with either character Y or character Z. I'm simplifying. Generally, it would be like with up to like 6 other characters, depending on how important the character was. But you then have 5 rankings of support to divide between all of the different people. And each person, you can hit C, B, and A. And generally, if it is a male character and a female character, if they can hit A, they are going to like get together romantically. That's generally how it worked in FE7. Is so if you have like, I don't know, the main, like one of the main characters, Lynn, she has a support with Hector, and she has a support with Kent, one of the knights. So if I put, like what I did is I really liked Lynn and Kent together. So I had them get support C, and then support B, and then support A, and then they ended up getting together in their support A. And then I would have 2 support rankings left over. So I would like put Lynn with Hector for support C and B. They get closer, but they're not romantically involved. Because every support level gives slight mechanical bonuses whenever they're near each other. So if Lynn and Hector are constantly fighting next to each other, they're going to get support bonuses from having support levels. But narratively, if I want it to be like Lynn and Kent, I would make them fight next to each other to build up their support levels so that they get the narrative angle I want. And then what this led to is what a lot of people do, which is, okay, I like X and Y together. I'm just going to sit here for like 10 turns where X and Y are just sat next to each other. And I like A and B together. So I'm just going to sit here where A and B are sat next to each other. And yeah, the enemy over here is at like 1 HP. But that just means I can spend like 10, 20, 30 turns just constantly ending turn to build up my support ranking. Which was silly. And also the fact that you limited your ability to have both the narrative conversations but also mechanical bonuses to who was fighting next to each other. I had multiple situations where character X and character Y had the option for a support because I just happened to field them next to each other very frequently. But I wanted character Y to get with character Z, so I didn't use this support, which meant that I was mechanically lowering my efficiency in order to pursue a narrative that I would have to go out of my way to force. Which felt weird. And then I think the way they changed it is so that now everyone can do C, B, A as many times as they want with everyone else, but there's also a special S rank, and that's just for if you get romance. So if character X has a support with Y and Z, it might be with character Y, they can go C and then B and then A and then S. And then with Z, they can only go C and B and A. But even if character Y's support rank S, you can still get up to A with Z. So that doesn't actually prevent you from doing any supports because there's no limit. It's literally just, you can only romance one character. You like 3-character squads. You didn't like the redo of the rock, paper, scissors triangle. Wait, they redid the weapon triangle? I grew up playing every console, PlayStation for solo games, Xbox for social multiplayer, and Nintendo for mobile and party games. Yeah. To my point, I grew up a Sony purist. I dealt with their nonsense. Because of that, I feel like out of first-party companies, Nintendo is the least likely. Exactly. That's what I've heard mostly. They treat their fans like garbage. Their consoles are behind. They're way too aggressive copyright, and they don't even care enough to keep their old games archived. Nintendo fanboys claim they have better service. See, that's the thing, is that I don't even necessarily disagree with the comments of like, oh, Nintendo's hardware, broadly speaking, is behind. In terms of copyright, that is something where that was a major issue because it hit major like content creators. From my understanding, broadly speaking, Nintendo will not pursue action if you do not monetize your product. So if and also I think that they will not pursue action if it is not like a quote unquote like ripoff. So I think what it is that it's, if I take Pokemon Scarlet and I take the files and I upload it to a torrent site so other people can play Pokemon Scarlet for free, unmodified, Nintendo would pursue action. If I was to release a fan game called like Pokemon Burgundy, and it's all original content, but I sell it, Nintendo would pursue copyright. But if what I do is I make a hack of Pokemon Scarlet for free, that, I don't know, quadruples the shiny chance and then lets you skip gym battles. And like, that's all it does. But like, it fundamentally changes the core gameplay loop. I don't think Nintendo would take action. Similarly, I think if I release Pokemon Burgundy, but I don't actually monetize it, if it's just a fan game I made, I don't think Nintendo will pursue it. That's not me saying that, like, to say that's a great bar of quality. I think that's a bare minimum of allowing people to create what they want, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pokemon Uranium was free and it was killed, wasn't it? See, that's the thing. I don't know the details because my main point of reference is with Point Crow. Very large streamer who was working with a team to make a Pokemon hack. And he got pursued like legally via Nintendo. And the explanation given and the resolution was because he was basically telling people how to and encouraging them to make hacks. Now, granted, Point Crow was not doing this maliciously. He was not doing this to be like, hey, here's how you can like cheat the game, you can torrent, you can pirate it, whatever. What he was doing, he was like, I'm paying these people to hack the game to like make a super hard like challenge. I'm doing it for content. Or maybe it was like with Breath of the Wild or something. Like he was doing something where he was paying people to alter the game and then encouraging others to do so in a similar vein. So Nintendo went after him, which obviously sucks because I think if that was a US based product, that would have no chance of flying because it was transformative. However, it's not a US based product. It's a Japanese based product, which sucks, but you know, you stand by that Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. That is better than Sony and Xbox. Sony will gaslight you into thinking that making a worse product of their previous products actually for your benefit. Meanwhile, Xbox has just decided that the consumer is an idiot and will pay money no matter what. And that's the thing is that like, if you think about Sony, think about Helldivers. A reminder, do not play Helldivers until the Pope can dive. Why? Because Sony took Helldivers and made it so that you need to have, I believe, PlayStation Network, I believe is what it was, where of all of the different countries in the world, they excluded dozens of countries where people had bought the game from being able to play it. So there were people who bought Helldivers 2, played it, and then were not able to play it further after spending money on it. And then it became a meme because one of the areas listed that was uneligible for playing Helldivers was the Vatican City. Or the Papal States. So it's a meme of just like, let the Pope dive. But it's the idea of do not play Helldivers until the Pope can dive because there are thousands, if not tens of thousands of people who bought Helldivers and then after buying the game were told you're not allowed to play the game anymore because you're not eligible for this other thing that we only added into the clause months after the game's release. You can make that comparison, but honestly, I've personally stopped trying to. The difference is minuscule. See, and that's the thing, Milk. I think that everyone here agrees that AAA gaming, quote unquote, the big three, which I would say is Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, are all problematic in their own ways. And I think it is worth bringing up that of the three, by far, Nintendo is the least problematic, but that does not excuse their actions. This is not a situation where you have to choose the lesser of three evils. This is a situation where you can say, all of them suck. This one, by and large, sucks least. However, the fact that they are now doing stuff like making $80 games. Freakston is live. That is true. That's why I gave up on AAA games a few years ago. I want short games with worse graphics. Honestly, like, I've been very upfront about the fact that I hate spending money. So it should not surprise you at all that I have not bought a AAA game in years. At least not a new release AAA game. I have bought AAA games months afterwards, a year afterwards, years afterwards, because it's like 50% off. And generally, I'll wait for a sale after it's already dropped in price because it will start. Thank you for the follow, Impact. Generally, it will start at like, I don't know, call it $70. After a year, it will drop to $60. And then I wait for a sale where it's 30% off. Hey, you got Ewell. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce his name, but like, you got VHive's resident moderator. Wait, Arrow, can I purge the week? Okay, so real quick, just to make it very clear, I gave some thought to this after the previous stream. I'm going to leave Purge the Week at 1 channel point because I think it's funny. And also, generally speaking, most people don't really abuse it. However, there have been a couple cases where some people have spammed it either because just way too much or during emotional or like important moments in like a game. What I'm going to say is use your head when or when you shouldn't use it. And if it's a situation where you're using it when you shouldn't, I'm just going to time you out for like 20 minutes. That's just how it's going to be from now on. Is like, if someone's spamming it when they shouldn't, I'll just give you a warning. And then if you keep doing it, I'll just time you out. But by all means, we can get some Purge the Weeks going. Just make sure not to spam it. Broadly speaking, unless it's like an active firefight of everyone shooting one another, try not to do it more than a handful of times. Wait, we have limits? See, that's the thing, Milk. It's a very soft limit. I like it when my community shoots each other. It's really funny. It's just a matter of make sure that whatever happens in chat doesn't distract from what's happening on stream. That's the main thing. Ill will. You know, there's this funny little trick you can do to get Google games for free for comically cheap. It's called Google Fit Girl Repacks. Interesting. See, that's the thing. In this chat, we believe in survival of the fittest. I need to re-emphasize the explanation as to Purge Week. We have survival of the fittest, which in and of itself is morally neutral. Why? You might say this is kind of like this is pretty prototypically neutral evil. Well, the reason it's morally neutral is because it's opt-in. We only purge people who come here willingly. You must come here freely and of your own volition in order to get shot in the face and shoot someone else in the face. Wait, so is Arrow gonna do the deep lore on the setting and then start a war? Got it? Exactly. As soon as I start a deep lore dive on like Warhammer 40k, that's when you can start doing Purge the Weeks, because then that's just like, that's diegetic music at that point. Also, let me know if my model's weird, because I got for like the holidays, one of the things I got was a gooseneck, which is like a little clamp that connects to a and then this is a little clamp to connect to my desk. So if my desk is like this, my phone can be here. And then the idea is that I can track my face using my phone way easier than like propping it up against something. For the longest time, I was using a webcam. However, I have found that the webcam is not as good as a phone tracking because that's just how phone tracking is. Phone cameras are way better than webcams. So if I end up having model problems, let me know either in this stream or in a couple shorts that are coming up, like in a couple videos that are coming up, because I want to compare and contrast how well it works. I only know like 3 things about 40K. Maddie, that's a lie. I have info dumped so much. Also, hello, Illo. One is that the orcs are incredibly powerful psychics, but too dumb to know what they're rewriting reality without even realizing. You think I remember things? That's true. Does anyone here have a good memory? Because I think a community surrounding me and my content, knowing that I just have no object permanence. If my community had like a great memory, that would be so funny. Your model keeps doing this weird thing where it moves and makes noises. Oh, I'm so sorry. I only have a good memory when it comes to video games. See, that's the thing. We are all kind of stupid here. Like, I think that my content actually lowers the IQ of the room, which is unfortunate because I see myself as an educator. I see myself as someone who, if you have questions about like TTRPGs or board games or even just like communication, because what is a TTRPG if not communication? I can provide that. See, when you say you have a good memory when it comes to video games, I'm very hit or miss. Because, for instance, I will play a game and forget the most basic thing. And a little bit of that is streamer brain. A little bit of that is just like, oh, I mostly play video games when I'm live, so I get in my own head and I'm focused on other stuff and I'm only half paying attention. For instance, I forgot multiple times when I was shiny hunting yesterday that I had to wait after each time I selected the Pokemon to give my brain time to process what I was seeing before just hitting reload. Therefore, I skipped a shiny twice. However, there are other times where, like in playing Disco Elysium, does anyone remember any like hunches I had or any guesses I had or any times I like heard a small detail and it's like, oh, that reminds me of that. And I was like instantly right. I streamed yesterday. I did not stream yesterday. Arrow YouTube, cool ideas on how to improve your TTRPG and foster a better environment. Arrow Twitch, chat shares a single brain cell while Arrow forgets to play video games. I was gonna play video games. No, so I didn't stream yesterday. I off stream was doing shiny hunting because I don't know how interesting shiny hunting is for a stream. Like if I was to just kind of like raw dog it and do it by myself. However, now I have acquired a shiny Pokemon. So what I could do, and I've mentioned this, and basically everyone I've mentioned this to is like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Is a shiny Charmander run where I play a game of Emerald with a shiny starter and I play a Nuzlocke. I can tell you already it's not personally. Lots of people stream their shiny hunts. See, that's the thing. When I do that, like, so what I did is I've done this for the past couple days. Like I spent like 2+ hours shiny hunting, which honestly, the fact that I got in like 2 hours, I think is because the specific game that the VHive shiny hunt is doing is has higher shiny odds just to make it more bearable. But so I got in like 2-ish hours. Funny enough, I spent like an hour and a half getting none of them, and then in half an hour I got like 3 of them. Pretty pog. Which one is it? So it is a version of Emerald. I think it's called Blazing Emerald. I actually don't know what's changed in that game. All I know is that the shiny odds are better, They added little like text portraits whenever someone is talking. And you have more starter options. Yeah, I want to do a legit playthrough of every Pokemon game. Did they replace the starters with the Kanto ones? No, so that what they did is they gave an option of every single starter of the first couple gens. Yeah, just more options. Imagine doing a Nuzlocke with too many types. Oh my gosh. What I want to, since I've never been like a mainline Pokemon game, I want to run through like Kanto, Johto, and then I don't know what the third one is. But I want to run through all of them, do a legit Nuzlocke run through all of these, and just kind of see where it leads me. Because I've not only have I never beaten a Pokemon game, I've never played Diamond and Pearl. I've never played Crystal. I've never played Platinum. I've never played Emerald. Like, I've never played any of these games. So I think it'd be really interesting to experience for the first time, like, Pokemon Black and White. Honestly, I think it would be even fun to play, like, Scarlet Violet. Even though I've heard such awful things about it, because I've never really played that kind of stuff. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. See, that's the thing. I don't know how I would do this, but I have a Game Boy. And I have Pokemon Blue. I could literally somehow hook my Game Boy up to a computer and stream my Game Boy. Which would be so funny. I don't know if there's a way to capture from the Game Boy. I mean, like, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I love Pokemon. I have over 100 shinies. Oh my gosh. So, question, does everyone have a favorite Pokemon? I'm back. Just primered your dad's door bottom edge. Well, glad to have you back. We're currently talking Pokemon. Alolan form Raichu. Alolan Raichu. I refuse to believe people without a favorite Pokemon are real. Oh my gosh, Maddie, this one fits you. Look at it. How's the yappening? We're chatting Pokemon. That's how it's going. Personally, it's Slowbro. Slowbro's so funny. So we got Slowbro. Sandshrew, Spheal, or Tinkaton. So, I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew's so cute. I was so sad because I grew up with Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow, right? So that means I didn't have Sandshrew Sandslash because that was part of Pokemon Red. Also, I grew up with Pokemon Blue, so that meant I didn't have... I think that meant I couldn't get Nidoran male. I think that was I could only get Nidoran female, which by extension meant I couldn't get Nidoking. I could only get Nidoqueen, which sucked because I always thought Nidoking was so cool. Your basic Charizard? Okay. I'm like literally 2 steps away from being that basic, so I can't judge. However, I'm still going to judge. I hope you know. What was the other one that you had? Slowbro is a Carrymon. Tinkaton, right. Yeah, I have a fondness for Tinkaton because I watched a stream, or I watched a playthrough of the one Tinkaton is from, where Tinkaton became like that streamer's ace. So I have a bit of a fondness for that. Same with Chandelure. Like there was a couple runs where Pokemon became like the ace of the run. So despite the fact I've never played that game, I have no connection to that Pokemon, I'm like, I like that Pokemon. You were the carry in a run I watched. Arrow, please search up Revaroom. Revaroom. Wait, is this... Are these those, like... Is this the one from, like... Was it the gang in Scarlet Violet? Where they're just basically, like, a bunch of kids in school that had a bunch of different cars? The car one? He's your favorite smaller little guy? In a world where we have people who want to be unique just to be unique, this is fine. I've talked about my favorite Pokemon, right? Does anyone have any guesses? Does anyone have any guesses as to my favorite Pokemon? Because I feel like I've mentioned it before. And also, I've made no effort to hide it. You want a shiny one of his younger brother? You have a friend of mine who named his Revaroom Mario Kart. Hey! That's so funny. I mean, even with cars, I prefer classic dailies over fancy sport cars. You love basic. That's fair. Dusknoir? Is that the Cyclops? I could rock Dusknoir. I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though I know that this comes up in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No, so Maddie got it. My favorite Pokemon is Charmander. Not the Charmander evolution line, just Charmander. Look at this creature. Look at this absolute unit of a lad. Like, big head, fire tail, lizard, happy, bites you. It's so cute. It's straight up a quad? Oh my gosh. I don't remember what you said about other mons, if you're even there. Yeah. Spheal is better. See, Spheal is so round. Egghead lizard child. Why do you think I grinded for a shiny... Also, why is this... Night. What? Let me mess with this real quick. I'm sorry. Please hold. Please hold. I'm trying to alter this slightly. Like, the proportions are weirdly off. That's better. It also kind of bleeds over. Ah! Whoa! Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. We're having minor technical issues. Now it's too big. It's too wide. Is this better? This feels better. Okay, we'll just rock that. I'm sorry. Wide Sandshrew. Wide Mon. Okay, now this looks less of an egghead. Now this just looks cute. That's bothered me so much. However, like, if I write, for instance, if I'm like, doo da la 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 la, like, I can write on screen and you cannot see it based on where I'm writing. So that's part of the issue. Not gonna lie, since they're bringing back Mega... They're bringing back Megas? OMG, streamer asked me to hold. Yeah, Orleans. So, Orleans, all I'm gonna ask you to do is accept this shout out with grace and dignity because you're extremely sweet. You're very wonderful. And also, to talk about how Disco Elysium has been going, because I haven't had a chance to keep up with you, but I saw you were talking to the smoker on the balcony last night. Are you gay? Are you gay yet? Orleans, let me shoot him. Egghead mentioned hardcore to the mega. Oh my gosh. I forgot about Egghead. I'm watching a playthrough of Disco Elysium. I'm watching a playthrough. Oh my gosh, you actually got Orleans. No, Pharaoh, that was actually like so hype. You actually got Orleans first try. I'm watching a playthrough of Disco Elysium, and I'm seeing a bunch of stuff that I missed. Like, I saw the interaction of Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun. I'm a little sad I missed that, but also at the same time, I would never have chosen that because I'm not that dumb. Feral's too strong, please nerf. Was that like a heart scope? Was that a 360 no scope? How are we talking? Also, we're approaching an ad in like a minute. Do we want to keep yapping? Do we want to shift over to programming? Or I'm going to play a game called ENA. I think it's Perfect Barbecue, which is based off of like a web series or like videos online that I have no information on. It's just like chapter 1 of some like weird surrealist game that I have zero information on. Putting that in the Modern Warfare 2 montage. When the ad's over, I'm heading out. Gonna spend this morning whacking people with sticks competitively. Is that Hema? Oh, is ENA actually great? Rumor Emerard just helping me find my gun. We only just met him. He seemed scared and ran off. Did you not connect with him on an emotional level? Boffing, which is just foam Hema. Got it. Yeah, so Orleans, feel free to just drop in chat or my DMs. Wink wonk. Of what you've gotten up to. Because I just played through Disco Elysium. I had a great time with it. I had so much fun. I want more. Their quest says to find their apartment. Yeah. Good luck. May your whacks be many and your injuries be few. Can we wish Dixo Godspeed on Boffing? Arrogant Drizzy again? Okay. What is Drizzy? Because like obviously there's like Drip. There's Riz. And I was a bit of a freak in my recent shorts. Which someone in chat, someone in my YouTube comment section picked up on a joke that I don't know how many of you picked up on, but there was a joke I made in the pushover video. So there was a joke I made in the pushover video where at one point it's like a big giant monster. Like it's a big giant monster, and I'm just kind of like shaking my boots, and I'm nervous. And then what I did is that for like half a second, I play the NSFW sound effect, that intro clip. And then someone's just like, am I crazy or did I hear that right? And then in my next short, I talk about being a freak. I talk about like Freakston and like how I'm absolutely not a freak. And then they're just like, okay, I guess this answers my question. So I accidentally set up and then paid off an absolute foul joke that I don't think anyone except like 2 people picked up on. Because one person asked me about it, and a second person was like, no, I think you're onto something. And then I was all like, I don't know what you're talking about. But then in the next short, they're like, oh no, this confirms it. You're a freak. Which I just found too silly. I didn't fill my water. Arrow Freaks is real. Listen, I'm not going to say I'm not a freak. I'm just going to say Rory is a bigger freak than I am. And I think that the fact that he denies that just goes to show how little self-awareness he has. BBL Drizzy is a reference to a Brazilian butt lift cosmetic surgery where Drake has been speculated to have gotten, and it's okay. There we go. All right, I forgot everyone wanted to give me like forgot Someone wanted to make a yawning compilation. Okay. I'm getting spam in my email. Ooh! I have 2 more ads, please wait. Honestly, okay, so that's the thing. I have not made an ASMR content. If someone is interested, like if my community is interested in ASMR content, I am willing to try it. Because I'm open to new experiences. However, I don't get the vibe my community is interested in ASMR content. You have clips of my yawns. Someone needs to edit them though. Yeah, so as funny as like the Arrow yawning ASMR is like I could make ASMR content if folks are interested. I just don't think anyone is. And I personally am not super invested, but I'm not like opposed. You would just find it funny. ASMR getting shot. No, see, that would have been really funny on April 1st. Because like an idea for an ASMR I had. Like an idea for like, maybe not ASMR. Maybe this would be like a roleplay script. I'm not actually sure what the delineation is. But the idea of like, you know those have you ever gotten these recommended where it's just like your boyfriend calls you and then gets hit by a car? And it's like 30 seconds of like, oh, this is like traditional starting romance ASMR, and then it's just car crash sound effects, and then it ends like 15 seconds later as like the person's just like screaming in the distance. Like that's the kind of thing I would do. That's the kind of thing I would love to do because I think that's so silly. It's like, hey, baby. Ah! Exactly. Like, that's the sort of thing I think would be really funny. However, what I thought would also be really funny is like ASMR roleplay. Like, you confess to your crush, and then it's like, hey, yeah, you told me you want to tell me something. What is it? Oh, you like me? Like, you're interested in me? Dang, I find you repulsive. You absolutely disgust me. I only hang around you because I feel bad for you. I pity you. I would never be interested in you. And it's just like a full-on, just like absolute denial. Like shutting you down for like a minute straight. Okay, I love the ASMR videos that are like that, but they're completely serious and last like 40 minutes. Wait, so when you say like 40 minutes of it being serious and then at the very end it's like a car crash, that is literally my worst fear. Right, my audience is too anxious for that. My audience is too anxious for me. Okay, wait. What if I start an OnlyFans? That's a dangerous sentence. What if I start an OnlyFans and all I do is I just like roast my viewers? It's not even like sexy. It's literally just like, I just read you to filth. That would be so funny. No, like car crash 30 minutes in, but it keeps going for another 12. Wait, what do you mean you need me to give an example? What, are you so stupid you can't figure that out? Can you not pick up on the context clues of what me insulting my viewers would look like, but in a non NSFW way, purely in just a destructive means to just eliminate the self-confidence that you obviously aren't even intelligent enough to conceptualize right now? Like, that's the sort of thing I'm thinking, where I just start insulting people. Not even to like degradation, literally just to be me. And then people pay me for it. No, not that. I'm still on the ASMR thing. Oh, sorry. Just really mean. I hate you even though you make me. Okay. I don't make that much money, I'm not gonna lie. The most money I've made from this is when I beat Disco Elysium and a bunch of people gifted subs. Actually, I think one time Necros, who is a regular in Rory's stream, ended up giving me some subs because I think Rory was like, hey, you should give my friend subs as a joke, and then he did it. I asked the classic beating you with a hammer till you sleep ASMR. See, that's the thing. If I wanted, I could just do metal pipe ASMR. Oh no, I think it would be really funny to like do ASMR content that's like anti-ASMR. Wait, check Discord suggestions? Oh no. That means you can't say it on Twitch.
You know, on the way over here.
Why did this already have 15 seconds played?
Some righteous
Why did this
wisdom
already have 15 seconds into it?
so
Meaning that you've already watched this?
Get you back to your old self. But
oh no, I didn't want to open it on you. I accidentally opened it in a tab.
Tell him to keep it was appropriate.
See, what I think would be even funnier is if I just kind of like was like, I was doing my own thing, right? I was out here. Oh, this is why I need to shift that over. If I was to just be like, okay, here's like ASMR. Here's like your standard roleplay. And then after like 5 minutes, it's just the DK rap. You've proudly watched this video 3 times completely through while grinding really difficult video game requirements. Was that while you were playing Geometry Dash? Is that what that was? I need to shut up, DK Funky Dead. I did not say that, Feral. No. I'm not in that business at the present moment. Oh, and Terraria no hit. When you do a link share on YouTube, you can choose a timestamp. No, that's the thing, is that implies that's what they did. They started at 15 seconds in. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Obviously, the DK rap is very like 90s to 2000s, like, I'll say mainstream rap, in that it just kind of is like speaking with a cadence over a beat, which I've called it like, I think BDG, like Brian David Gilbert called it like domestic white mom rap. Like it's the pokey rap style of just like DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Like, that's not traditional rap, right? However, does it not go kind of hard? Like, the DK rap goes way harder than it has any right to go hard, particularly given its stylization as, like, weak, watered down rap. It's so peak. Remember when the DK rap was the coolest thing ever? Yeah, me neither. That's Maddie. Remember Mario Kart Wii was so much fun on the GameCube controller? What do you mean remember? Well, actually no. In recent years, I've probably played Mario Kart 8 on the Switch most, just because it's most convenient. But for the longest time, so I played Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Wii, and then Mario Kart 8. And like, I grew up playing like these two mostly. It wasn't even like, oh, once we got a Wii, we like shifted over this one. No, we still played, my family, we still regularly played 64, even when we had the Wii. This one I played a ton of though. And then Mario Kart 8, I've really mostly only played when, like, we're playing a game with folks who are over. Is Mario Kart 7 Mario Kart Wii? How dare you sully the name of the DK rap with your blasphemous rhetoric? I don't know, like, I'm not gonna lie, what is the difference between these two. Like, obviously, there's more characters, there's more tracks, and there's some more items. But isn't it fundamentally like still the same game mechanics? Most of the characters are still in Wii. The graphics are slightly different, but not necessarily worse. Oh yeah, fun fact, I never played Double Dash. I had a GameCube. I grew up with GameCube. We never had Double Dash. I never got in on that. Mario Kart 7 is 3DS. Mario Kart 8? No, Mario Kart 8 is the Switch one, right? Oh, better carts, weaker bikes. Yeah, because I remember in Wii, bikes were where it was at. Because I think bikes, their main thing is that they were faster, but they had worse handling. But that doesn't matter. Or it might have been they had better acceleration, broadly speaking, and carts had better top speed. But it was a situation where like there was almost no reason not to choose bikes, ever. Technically, Mario Kart 8 is the Wii U one they ported. Oh. I have such good memories of playing Mario Kart Wii at a friend's house. Yeah. No, Mario Kart Wii, they have worse mini and wheelie. Oh, I remember the wheelies. Yeah, I remember that. It's been so long since I like properly played Mario Kart. Like, I don't think I've played Mario Kart in years. Like, yes, I've played it in like the past year or so, but that was like my sibling was over and we played a game of Mario Kart, or like my family friend who's basically a cousin was over and we had to entertain him, so we played some Mario Kart. But I haven't like sat down with a group of friends and been like, yeah, we're gonna play Mario Kart. Excited to spend $800 for Mario Kart. I don't even think I'm getting Switch 2. Tell you what. If the community gives me money to buy a Switch 2, I will buy a Switch 2. If the community donates, I think it's like $450, and says this is for the Switch 2 fund, then I will buy a Switch 2. Because, for instance, Maddie gave me, I think it was like $30 the other week, so that I could buy games to play on stream. I'm gonna respect that. Right now, I'm working through some games I have in my catalog, but I'm gonna respect the fact that like my community has put money in, so I should spend money to give back to the community. Just say 500. I mean, that's the thing, is that it's like, I'm very upfront about this with my community. I don't like spending money. I'm also incredibly uncomfortable receiving money. So I'm not going to sit here asking for money. I'm not going to sit here asking for donations, bits, subs, whatever. I'm not even going to ask you to like subscribe, really. I think that you should do that because you want to. I think you should do that because you are like, I'm in a position where I can safely. I care about Arrow or the community, or I want to see them play this game that they're talking about. So I have a desire. And then I have the impetus of my own free will to do this. I don't like the idea, not even like in terms of like, oh, I don't want to like beg for cash. It's literally just like, no, I think that it should be, I should deserve it. For instance, I beat Disco Elysium. Multiple people donated at that point because that was like a 55 hour experience that we all went on together. And that was such a fun time. I loved Disco Elysium and people loved it. People seemed to enjoy how I played it, how I reacted, and like the different mysteries that we solved together. So they opted to donate. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm just like, oh, taps fingers together, but what if? Because that just feels not right to me. $450 for base Switch 2, $500 for bundle with Mario Kart World. True, I buy like one game every few months when there's a big sale. I hate spending money. Yeah. And I will leave it at that because I don't like talking finances. Snipe Orleans 321. Nope, that was Merxy. You got the trash panda. How dare you? I think what I'm gonna do actually is we've been chatting a bit. Dare I say we start... Well, actually, let me make a poll. Do we want to... what do? Are we doing game dev? Or are we playing surreal nonsense video game? Those are our two options. I want to do one of the two. So you have the option of either we're going to work on game dev or we're going to play this really weird video game that I have like no information about, but it's based off of like a popular video series. I think it'll be fun. I think it will be interesting. Also, my roommate showed me something last night. I can't remember what. It was talking about game dev in some capacity, right? It was talking about game dev. Keys, where did the keys go? Do you want your keys back? Okay, you can have your keys. Don't worry, I got you. I know what my community needs. I know you need enrichment. I know you need like visual stimulation just to keep you like mentally focused. Oh yeah, I will say, this is, you can spend points on election fraud. This, by the way, as we're just kind of waiting for the poll, perfect opportunity to purge the week. So this is the situation where if you want to like spam purge the week during a poll where I'm not really asking chat questions, feel free to like fire off 5-10 shots. The goal is not that I don't want people purging the week ever. The goal is that I want it to not disrupt stream. And this is not a situation where it's going to disrupt stream. So yeah, Feral, took yourself out. That we call that a ricochet around here. Okay, so I think Maddie probably did election fraud because Maddie really seems to want game dev. So let me get this open. You can't look away from the keys. It's hypnosis. I'm hypnotizing you. That's how I do it. Oh! At the last second, surreal nonsense video game. Clutched it. Okay, I'm gonna load up whatever this weird thing is. This should be only like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So after that, we can game dev or we can pivot to Pokemon. I'm not actually sure. So let me load this up. Let me make sure this is like no copyright anything, because I actually did not load this up beforehand. I wanted to go in completely blind. Give me uno momento. Oh. Oop. Let me... So this appears to... I'm going to turn off your keys for just a second. Game capture. Okay. So now we can do keys. I don't know if I have to do anything. Does anyone know anything about ENA, the web series? Like ENA. So let me change the category as well. ENA Dream Barbecue. ENA Dream Barbecue. I have no idea what this trip of a game is. You know nothing? Oh, it's this game? This is going to be fun? So I have no idea what this is. Are there any warnings the chat should have? Is there any information that like is kind of pertinent for chat to know? Because I don't want to go into this where it's just like super heavy gore and not warn people. I have no idea, Maddie. You've seen all the episodes. I know like nothing. So what I'm asking is there like a flashing lights warning? Is there a, like any triggers, content warnings? Sorry if I vote for that, then leave. I do want to play this blind at some point. Don't worry. This is only chapter 1. Apparently, they're going to release more chapters later. It just sent me to someone's chat named Bo Barley. Oh, Bo Barley is awesome. We love Bo. Okay, it should be fine. I think it does have a flashing lights warning, so heads up on that. But I'm just going to jump right in because I loaded up the game and it started with like, hey. Can you hear this? So there's captions in the bottom. Can you hear something? I'm going to increase the volume like 80. Can y'all hear this? Let me know if this is like loud, too loud, whatever. Oop. I actually might go back down to 70 is what it was at. You hear it? A little loud? Maybe touch loud? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Alright, so as long as you can hear me over it. Get your eyes working. So the face on the left is visible to me. Can you see it? Or is it a bit dark on stream? It looks a little dark on stream. I'm going to increase it. Is that good? You can see the eyes only. Yeah, because like on my screen, I can see it fine. However, I see on OBS, it looks kind of... I'm going to go up to 0.1. Yeah, because I can see the eyes there. Okay. So I know nothing about this. That was stylish. So it wants me to go this way. I'm going to go this way. I can sprint. I can jump. Crouch. And zoom. What? A bed. Oh, hands. Hi, friend. Yeah. I assume that's sleep? Are you swimming? What do you mean this is way like this is different from the show? You're swimming. Whoa. He's just chilling? Yeah. As you can see, in the sky, we have the giant silhouetted man, swimming through the sea of blood. This beauty of nature is migrating to its northern pack. Alone for the winter, these solitary creatures do come back together in springtime for mating, reproduction, as well as socialization. Typically, seeing one in the wild like this is a rare sight, due to their natural migration paths being disrupted by fishing, oil, and other natural causes. Oh no, I don't want to do that. You gonna devour your soul? I think that's my cousin. Actually, it's a sky of blood. See, what is a sky if not a sea at a higher elevation? I feel like shit. Hey yo. I'm just kind of like admiring. Like already I'm getting like Yume Nikki vibes. So I'm ignoring the bed. I think the bed is the only thing of substance here. Open this door. Honk shoe. Oh. Bye. I'm admiring his nutsack. Oh, I'm loving this. Like, maybe it's that my brain chemistry was altered by Yume Nikki, but like, surrealist games where I have no idea what's going on, I have just fallen in love with. Like, what does this mean? What? Drizzy Arrow's back? Okay. What are you? Oh, friends! Huh? This is the character, right?
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me?
Where the hell is the boss?
ENA is searching for the boss.
Yes, I am the boss.
こんなわけないだろう、アホが。真に受けるなよ、エナ。こいつはボスなんかじゃない。
Okay, you got me.
What?
I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Wh-
ああ、いったく怒りた野郎だ。こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points?
Okay.
What's your problem? What are our business
Okay.
struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
I trust you.
これって新手のマルチか何か。難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
No! Just
You
tell
can
me
spend
about this
5,000 shadow
job
points.
already.
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。
I trust this character
時
too.
間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなん
Okay.
とボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I'm out of the loop. Shall we review the job
Is this
description?
me? Am I playing as this character? I have no idea.
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だ
Any
な。
aiming for the
そいつは
boss's
俺たちの
gut.
最大の
I am ENA? Okay.
ワークターゲットってとこかな。
Work target.
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。
Also, I wasn't sure of ENA's gender because their voice is somewhat androgynous.
このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。
おめえはもう死んでる。
スモークは大嫌いだ。
Cigarette smoke is the worst.
I am Dracula.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。へな。だがまずはこのスモークを
Okay.
去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か？
You know, I'm not even confused. I'm just kind of going along with this. This is much more like plot than I expected. I'm down for it. I'm surprisingly okay with this. Oh, they don't have a gender?
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。
There's a
どうすれ
leg.
ば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. This is the game, I guess. View job listing. Find the receptionist, use those interrogative sales tactics of yours, and get more info on what we need here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, ENA. So is this like a character from the video
あん
series?
たが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してると。
Okay. Is Dracula a character?
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
Yes.
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Okay. I assume ENA is reoccurring. Oh. Yeah, it's... Look how beautiful it is. Look. The leaping legfish. Did you see it? There was a leaping legfish out there. If you look very carefully. It's over there. See? It's beautiful. Honestly, it's nature is stunning. Is what it is. 200,000% tariff upon ye. So I can go there, but first I need to go downstairs. All right, let's do that. Let's go sell ourselves to the receptionist. I cast abnormally long pinky toe upon ye. Oh no. I do really like the weird PS1 stuff. Hey, yo, friend. The other day, I went to the Lonely Door and gave it a big, gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? Listen to yourself. No, you don't even make sense. Typical Rena. This really does give me, like, first-person Yume Nikki vibes. And yes, I understand that is me as someone who does not traditionally play, like, surrealist, weird, like, indie games, pointing at Yume Nikki and being like, huh, this weird thing is inspired by Yume Nikki. But it's what I got. Why is this like how every character in a character selection game in a like PS2 fighting game lobby, like their idle animation is? Do you know what I'm getting at?
You at an okay time?
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous suintez!
You smell poor.
Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose!
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge!
Okay, so we got like a double personality.
J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas au
Is this French?
D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de telles
Because we're
ordres.
Japanese, I think.
Revenez quand vous serez plus riche.
Now we have a romance language.
Pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et fauchée comme les blés.
Who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you chief assistant!
Also, can we just talk about the animation? Like,
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
like, even though these are like individual sprites and animations, I'm kind of digging all of them. Okay, the genies. You're glorified inside every door. And don't you dare disrespect the doors.
Bless you for your business.
Oh, it's a soft side and a spiky side. Job complete. Yeah, it blends different styles so well, like... Okay. Help needed? I need to go talk to the genies. I can't go in that door. Oh, hello. One last game and I'm headed to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contest with great redistributions inside. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh. Oh, phone call. Yep.
今々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くって言うんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。
Okay. This is how it feels whenever my friend calls me. Yeah, this is like when my friend randomly FaceTimes me while I'm in bed.
Ping me in some moments.
Ping me in some moments. So, where am I going? Huh. Oh. There's like little dudes that are like jamming out in there. At first I thought they were like trapped, but they look more like they're just kind of jamming out. I would too. When Roar calls. Oh my gosh, not when Roar calls. That's also kind of when Roar calls. However, I was thinking when my non-streamer friend calls. All this cigarette smoke is triggering my allergies. Oh, it's also the way to reach the boss. Seeking the only entities with the power to get rid of it are those famous genies. Let's find each of the door genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. So I assume I have to go back. Oh, I have to go back to the one up here. That's what it is. The one you got in bed with, Arrow? I've gotten in bed with a couple... I've been in bed when I was called by a couple different people. That's a very different sentence. Oh no. I'm the boss.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud.
I love
Да,
this
твоя
animation.
правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Эна.
Is this Russian?
Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек?
Okay.
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь?
Ага.
Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться в плащ. Как добросовестно тусить, нарушая все
Oh my
законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
The bathroom.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
Okay. Current thoughts. I'm really enjoying ENA. Particularly the red personality. I like how like weirdly formal and like soft-spoken the red personality is. The blue personality is very aggressive, which, you know, gets stuff done. Respect that. The different animation styles combined with the different languages to emphasize how different all the characters are is actually kind of fantastic, really. Because not only does it alienate the characters from one another, it differentiates them from one another, it also adds to their personalities, because whether they have whether you are stereotyping them consciously or not, this character speaking in, I believe it's Japanese, it might be a different East Asian language or Southeast Asian language, I'm not sure. And like this might not be Russian, this might be another Eastern European language, but the vibes of an East Asian language or an East European language or down there a Romance language give different energy as to what they're communicating non-verbally. Oh, did you see that pack of legfish? Wait, it's so beautiful. Nature is healing. And like these guys look as though they're, what is it? Wand of Gamelon style drawing, like old like SNES animation. And then we have like poly 3D models of like you're cell shaded. We obviously have the like PS1 style graphics. We have the old CG animation. I'm loving this so much. Cat's greeting.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA.
The E is backward.
Popular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied ENA for a long, long time.
Okay.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No.
I relate to the red
no.
personality so
Common
much.
mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door.
Okay.
Begging for autographs, for fame.
Okay.
No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds
Okay,
like
so that's
we've
the one
got
downstairs.
a busyness there, huh?
I am confident you are unwelcome at the door. Piero
Sure.
the Genie is an entity.
So we have Bathroom the
with
Genie, we have
deviant
Piero the
tastes,
Genie.
Just like me.
As odd and obtuse as this is at its face, this is actually giving me all of the... As odd as and obtuse as this is at its face, this is actually giving me all the information I need. It's telling me what genies are where, what do they need. I'm actually like rocking this so hard. I'm loving this. No, we're not ignoring, we're admiring. We're admiring. Also, don't you tell me I can get in bed with whoever I want, you're not going to judge. I misspoke.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는
What's this
단어가 몇
language?
가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하려고 저를 고용했거든요.
JP?
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 엄마표에 따르면 악수는
Yeah, it's the snail controlling fungus. It even has little like warbles to it. Oh?
그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의
Horse
침실을
store?
준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해
A
저를
new
고용하였습니다.
genie.
혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Okay, so I got your fax number. So I need a new genie of the horse door. The lonely door, which is behind me, it's the bathroom genie. And then in the crowded door downstairs, it is Piero the genie who has deviant taste. This is what I mean when I say this game seems weird and obtuse and like all out there. There's a collection of NPCs that tell you information on all of this. Now, maybe it's a red herring, but my understanding is that it's probably game mechanics. It's probably the game teaching you without teaching you. Also, we just got VOD. I don't appreciate that. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Oh, oh, that frog noises that I'm getting called.
思うかもしれないな。このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くて構わんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info
I love
and
this
ask
little like
questions.
UI for
I will
calling.
provide us with the factual truth about this gene.
え？バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよ
Wait,
く
this
知ってる。
plant is 2D. Oh, I love this. It's so disorienting in like the best way because the mixture of low poly like PS1 style graphics plus 2D accoutrement plus like cell shaded characters. Oh. Wait, do you see this? Each window pane has a different angle. That's so, and it moves. Like you know what I'm saying, right? Like, forgive me for not being surprised when like the lonely door like bores me, but like I'm kind of treating this as this is a ride that I'm just going to engage with and examine as it goes on. And like this is the same environment but rotated 90 degrees. Like you can see the two twin things that are over there. So it's all the same outside environment but a different angle, position. Like this is upside down. It's so cool. And then it all disappears. That's incredible. Like, I'm not even thinking from a... I'm not even thinking from a weirdness perspective. I'm thinking from like a technical perspective. Like... the weird like hippo... There's creatures wandering around. There's something on the building. There's like a dude that has sensors over their eyes. This is awesome. And then that's a portal. No, this isn't the bathroom. Oh, it's a toilet. Because it's the genie of the bathroom. There's like incense in a toilet. That's so funny. Which I've made it very clear, I don't like bathroom humor. So I'm kind of worried that's what this is going to be. His little hands and mouth. I still have no idea what's happening. Something about genies. So what we want is we're trying to go kill the boss's gut. And to do that, we need to go to a mountain where there's smoke in the way. And our buddy doesn't like the smell of cigarette smoke. So we need to contact the genies to stop the cigarette smoke. That's what I've gotten.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Okay, so we are Miss.
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you by the chance of chances know how to reach the genie?
So anytime you say genie, it replaces the bathroom.
She said bathroom. Shh. Let Ray talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss.
Right.
And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Okay.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom.
So it's less of like, it's literally the bathroom. It's more like a curse.
We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am
Okay, tag yourself. Which of these old ladies are you?
I got that reference.
Don't worry about it. Nothing makes sense. Subversion is the norm. Expect nothing and receive everything. I'm loving this, I must say.
You seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination.
I'm still very confused. This game is like starting a game at the end.
So kind
No, this game is like you're playing a dream.
Reward your hard work with something that could be useful in
You have weird, wacky NPCs that make no sense and have no internal consistency.
So much.
They're just, I mean, not quite a dream because they do have consistency across time and personality.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her,
Seal
she
House.
said she'd ask for directions inside of
Fever
Seal
Dream?
House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
What if you're bloodless?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Oh.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
Interesting. Huh. You like, I mean, obviously this is all very strange, surreal, but like, I'm loving it, and I'm just kind of, I went into this knowing it was going to be weird, so I'm just kind of mentally prepared for the, I'm just going to see what happens. There's way more characters than I expected. There's way more interactions and like conceivable plot than I expected. Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course. Good to know. Jelly and Droom. Good gravy. What are you trying to spell me? So they tried saying genie. This is Japanese.
That's inaccurate.
So
could you tell me everything you know about this genie?
Interesting.
バカタレがドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいでペットたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビーちゃん。
Babies or pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。
Sure.
二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてください。
Okay.
そうすればたんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。
So I was gonna play Dredge, and then I saw this came out. So I wanted to try this while this was still new, because it's free, right? My plan is that if I beat this in the next like couple hours, I'm gonna ask like, hey, do you want me to play Dredge or Program? And that's gonna be my option.
I'll be right with you.
But this seems way more like character oriented. This seems way more plot oriented than I expected. This has like tasks and missions and all of like actual direction, which is way more than I expected. I don't know when this game is going to cut off because this is like a chapter 1 of 5, I think, or a chapter 1. Funny story, I just saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Okay. So Seal House is a liar. This is Seal House. I'm sick of that sham man in Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I've already heard enough gibberish. So this is Seal House. Oh, do you hear this ambiance? Yeah, I want to play Dredge, but I wanted to play this first, and I heard this would take like an hour and a half. So, can you hear that? Can you hear the whimpering? No, so there's not 5 chapters. There's only 1 chapter out right now that got released at the end of March. So I'm just playing the 1 chapter that is released. Little details like that. Wait, no, it's not crying, it's laughter. It's laughter from the guy up here. And do you remember when I was looking at that tree? That like bush in that building up there? That would follow me as I rotated around it. This doesn't. This is just 2D. This is not 2D rotational. The difference in art styles combining is so good. Can you hear the bells? Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. Hello? Nope. I don't think I should touch that, but I don't know if I can't. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hey, Miss Clever. I'm not sure what... Oh? Yeah. So here, there's blood, which is not very cash money. However, there's something here. There's a dead body. Oh. Yeah. Hello. This is one of the pets. ENA acquired. Babies? Pets? Tonight's dinner? No one is certain. Oh, so like this is the pets that I can collect. Awesome. My exploration instinct. My gamer instincts were real. Die, Clever. Don't tell them to die. Pet Pog. Rose sweating a full puddle. I thought that was crying at first, but yeah, it is just sweating. Can I? Hippo! Rib cage, veins, arteries. Oh! The like snake head is like eating it. It didn't want to go. Wait. Can I say hi? Can I like join it? Can I pet the snake head? Snakes are cute. Even the veins are like, what? Gamers. I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty. Vending machine?
I disagree.
Yeah, I see your vending machine. Okay. Don't something to ENA. No.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything!
Oh my gosh.
I'm not doing anything at all!
You know what? Okay. You can only say one thing to me. Oh, I have to choose. I have no money, but I can get money by finding the pets. Okay, so I assume these are not for me. This might be because it's only chapter 1 out. Mayonnaise, a special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute ovum. I'm loving this. Like, I never thought... What language is that? That was Bubbles. That was like Cheep Cheep. I never thought I would be the sort of person that would enjoy these like weird surrealist games. And I played Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki made me like fall in love with this experience.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care. Don't stare.
No, you speak in emojis.
Go away.
You speak in emoticons.
What? You are
Why are you so round?
You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get.
Okay, how many of you identify with this character? I asked that at the perfect time, didn't I?
Tell me, I'm joking. Fell for it, didn't you?
Yeah, I feel like you vibe with this one.
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
Why are you
I'm
white?
pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Hello. Listen, I could try to commentate on what I think is happening, but I don't think that's very productive. Seems like a piece of coral from out of this world. What happens if I just... Yeah. I'm gonna run away. Oh no. Oh, I just get teleported. Understood. Because I was wondering what the out of bounds was, and it's literally just get teleported. Run, Anna, run! I like Anna thus far. Like, in terms of the game, it's weird, and I'm getting used to it. But in terms of, like, the character, I actually do enjoy Anna. Everyone wants to go to the bathroom, but no one wants to die to reach it, cowards! That's me. That's me. That's me at my chat. Okay. Nothing special here. So I'm trying to read that. So this one was like a mouth. Interesting. That was menacing? It was not menacing. Hello? I saw it! I saw everything! Today, a man has been forced to desist from his labors.
What a who could dare?
You heard me, Jenna. I have heard the heads of this entity being kidnapped not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from the criminal misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Delighted to help a business fellow.
So Enna's kind of like obsessed with work, which is interesting. Hello? What's this like disco dude? Average taxi. Oh. Huh. I was not expecting that. How romantic. That's a door. Do you come here often? No, you're always looking away from me. Just like in real life. Don't worry, I can pretend that we're together. Wait, let me... let me just... You... Me... Moon... The blue-purple spots in your hair. It makes it look as if you have some kind of, like, disease. Honestly, this game is weird enough that I genuinely thought this game just pivoted to talking about McDonald's. Don't worry. It's okay, you can turn your back on me and I'll still have feelings. That's a lie. Grimace is in the Minecraft movie. Don't tell me that's real. Don't tell me that's real. But no, that was the ad. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna admire this real quick. Let me real quick. Well, isn't it so funny that we find ourselves here together? Just you, me. There's no chat here, It's just the two of us. As we wait to hear the ads to be ended. It's a quiet moment between you and me. I think, well, yeah, I'm here, you're there. My hands are in my pockets, your hands are in your pockets. I'm not sure if you can see, but the sparkling waves in the distance behind my shoulder, they make me think of the sparkles in your eyes. And they make me think of those purple dots in your hair. The disease that you have that is slowly destroying your brain chemistry. It's making you forget. You're forgetting who you are. You're forgetting who I am. Please don't forget me. I won't let you go. I won't let the memories be gone. I will not become a memory. Sorry, chat. Something came over me real quick. Anyway, nothing happened. I just sat here waiting. I just sat here. All's well. Nothing happened. If you're in the ad, I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Wait, that's a different door. I came in that one over there. That sounded very normal. This is a different door. Okay, like, again, I keep pointing to Yume Nikki for this, but like, especially with all the doors, this feels very... Huh. Monster noise. This feels very Yume Nikki in just like go on across the different doors. Huh. There's a noise. Oh. Oh, you might get dropped down here at some point. So I know if I ever get dropped down here, I hug the left wall because I hugged the right wall to get here. No, like, that's literally the This stroll is a waste of time. Stop this excursion and get back to work. Huh. No, I want to keep exploring. No, this is literally the meme where it's just like, person who has only ever played Yume Nikki. I'm getting real Yume Nikki vibes from this. Which, like, does anyone else have any... Like, I didn't think of this as a genre. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this is a different one. If anyone else has any, like, weird suggestions for this style of game... Hello again.
Oh, hey! Are you following me or something?
You're so chibi like this.
I don't blame you.
So, Yume Nikki, Yumenikki. Now, this is much more familiar to regular ENA. Oh, Baldi's Basic? There's a door there. I don't know if I want to leave, though. Because, like, I don't know how interested in seeing this everyone is, but I think this could be... Like, this style of game could be fun to play more of. Oh, this just goes further into the main. So these characters on the wall identify which floor we're on. Also, does anyone know anything about this game? I don't know if I'm supposed to be going down or if I'm supposed to be going up. I'm gonna try going down. Luckily, I know if I ever just want to leave... Oh wait, this brought me back up. I'm back up at a floor. This ain't a barbecue. I didn't get my cheeseburger. You know what, Lawrence? You can bring your cheeseburger from home. We got veggie burgers. We got bean kebabs. This is a vegan cookout. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. My bad. I should have included that on the invitation. For half a second, I thought this was one of those, like, the wall characters were Sonic. I mean, I see it. Okay, so this is this floor again. I don't know So you're here. I went in the door last time. I'm going to try dropping down instead. Where was the drop? Over here? I know nothing about ENA, so I have no idea if this is like true to ENA or anything. I've been on this floor before. Yeah, I think I just leave this maze. Jumping on the holes like Silent Hill 2. You like veggie straws? We can do veggie straws. Huh. And yet again, this is a different stylization of 2D art and 3D. This is a single direction, but it rotates with you for about 15 degrees, and then it swaps to a different angle of the same object. That is another different means of 2D stylization in 3D. You're typing with one hand, it don't work well. I'm not even gonna ask why you're typing with one hand. I don't think I want to know the answer. Oh, it came out this door this time. Weird. Probably the only similarity to Silent Hill anywhere in this game. I don't know, the smoke is kind of like the fog from Silent Hill. Oh, I thought you were a person. Oh, it's a ENA mask. It's more masks. The filers will be angry. Oh, presumably if I mess with it. Oh. I would never ask why you're typing with one hand.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte.
Is this like Italian or Portuguese?
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ehi, ehi! Ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita! Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte! No, 4! No, 5 volte!
I think that's Italian. It's a Romance language.
Mio fratello, e ora...
Press E to revive? What if I just don't revive him? I can't believe he fought 5 times, broke up with his girlfriend, killed his brother. Oh, you said you were eating chips earlier? See, that's the thing, Orleans. The difference between our communities is that when your audience is typing with one hand, it's NSFW. In my case, when my community is typing with one hand, it's because their other hand has a gun. Right, chat? That is Italian. See, I'm liking guessing which languages it is because it's literally just me being like, hey, can I get this right?
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella
By that witch, do you mean the woman who like exited the seal?
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora, pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro?
Oh, is it Spanish? Because I heard cuatro before and señorita, which implies Spanish.
Il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso.
Romanian?
Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane.
Like, I got it was a Romance language, I just didn't know which one it was.
Tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto.
Oh, so you don't have an issue with the fact that he wants to steal your stuff. You have an issue with the fact that he's looking at you.
Per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò no, potrei darti la mia gratitudine.
There's 2 T's in the Italian. Ah.
Non lo so.
So if I can cover his eyes. Excuse me, sir. May I get your sensor bar? Oh, I can't get out of my perspective. Okay, so to get up there, do I literally just run up there and I have to... How would I do this? Can I parkour? I can parkour. Oh, different accent from the one part of Mexico you've been to? Yeah, I've been to Mexico once for like my cousin's wedding over a decade ago. He doesn't grasp my goal. They're like little antenna things or little like grabbers. You have such lovely eyes. Has anyone told you that? Genuinely. Like, beautiful, I must say. How do you have a net? Reggie Gigas looking. You can't just okay, I learned. Whoops. I learned what I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on Twitch. But do you know about Reggie Gigas with a handbag? That's not the full name. That's part of the name, but do you know about Reggie Gigas with a handbag? I just learned about that like yesterday. Huh. Random pair of ribs. You don't know about... Let me grab this real quick. So this is... Now, let me know if this is... There we go. This is Reggie Gigas with a handbag. It's got a Lillipup in a bag. It has the big nails. It has the giant hoops, the fake lashes. Oh, sorry. It's a Reggie Rock with a handbag. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, and then someone else made Reggie Steele with a handbag. No, it's so funny because who of you know Blake Jennings on YouTube and TikTok? Blake Jennings is a content creator who makes videos just like, who is the most diva Marvel Rivals character? What does your Pokemon main say about you? Which Pokemon gym trainers can say the bad word for gay? Like, he's a very queer content creator, and in one of them, he had a Pokemon Diva contest, and Reggie Rock with a handbag was actually like in the competition and made it multiple levels. Karen Gigas, exactly. Okay, back to ENA. Sorry, that was just, I was looking to save. Can I enter you? Oh wait, the blood stains. There are different colored blood stains for all the different animals, the pets, the babies. Red blood stain. I'm gonna follow the purple. Oh, you pointed this way, so I'm gonna go this way. But I have to make a decision, purple or bear. I'm gonna go purple. Oh, you're another person who has multiple eyeballs. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make the jump. So I'm actually gonna follow the bear. Oh, that's the pet. I don't think I can make that jump, so I can't make it in there. So I need to go through there. So presumably I can go in here. Oh, so it's always the red blood is the pet. Babies? Pets? Tonight's dinner? No one knows for certain. So what else is in this mysterious building? Oh, we see veins. Hello, friend. Is it bad that my first instinct when I see like nightmarish hell creatures is to be like, hello, friend? Or is that like a healthy instinct? Is that something I should nurture? Or is that something I should avoid? Genuine question. No, please say something to get banned. I'm getting bored. Well, if you say so. Let me continue down here. I'm just enjoying like the weird atmosphere of this game so much. And I know I keep not shutting. And then the rocks, which will turn with you, but then other 2D objects don't. Hurdle. Hurdle. And that's the way there, so that's the way to the bear. This is the way out. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in there, but it's always funny to look at monsters and say, friend? Listen, if not friend, why friend shape? That's my question. Okay. I don't think I can leap across this. I think it's too mighty a leap. But friend, you know? I see a pet. Yep, it's just follow the bloodstains. Okay, we need one more. So if you see any bloodstains, let me know. This game is very arrow. How is this game arrow coded? Please elaborate. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Log. I would love if you could explain to me. This is a boat. Huh. Interesting. I would love if you could explain to me how this game's arrow coded. This is how you imagine my brain works? What, just complete surrealist disaster? Well, kinda. Okay, I haven't gone in the seal tent. Apparently this is a charlatan of sorts. Oh. Yeah, I love that like breakdown noise. I'm being scanned.
Greetings. I shall be happy to explain everything.
You charlatan, I reject your authority.
Can be in two places at once. Although the magician does not have to be in two places at once.
Okay.
He can be in one place at one time.
Okay.
Because he would be lost in the other person's mind.
ENA already knows.
We understand each other, ENA. You are here because you want to be.
Yes.
I can see it in your eyes.
This is very what's the link video game? Wand of Gamelon.
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
Oh. Whoa.
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is...
This is what I would do if I could just conjure like illusions of myself. I'd constantly just like horrendously torture them. I also totally did not pay attention to what that highlighted yellow sentence was.
Now, go away, ENA, and get a life. That shall be your quest today.
Bruh. Get a life. So I think what I have to do is I have to go across the bridge.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
I think I need to... So I need to find you, the fourth one of you. I gotta find a way to cover the eyes of the guy who's staring at the bridge. I'm trying to find the fourth pet. From a game design perspective, one was over there behind the seal, one was over there in the building, one was over there on the boat, so the other one is probably over here. Just to spread out the content. That's my assumption. One of them might actually be in the maze. because that's over here. That's like the other direction. Oh, wait, no, it's up there. Right, bloodstains. I forgot. So what I need to do is I think I know what I need to do. I need to find the pets. The pets will give me money. The money lets me buy the mayonnaise. I smother the mayonnaise on the rainbow eyeballed peeper. The rainbow eyeballed peeper will no longer stare at the Spanish man, and then the Spanish man will allow me passage across the bridge, which will allow me to find the fourth witch, and therefore I can find the bathroom, which will allow me to dispel the cigarette smoke. Video games. Was that a sufficient explanation of the game, or do you need me to say it again? Why is this bad service on here earlier? Oh, so your pet babies were your meal. Understood.
Bless you for your business.
Chocolate, highly valuable. Okay. So now I assume I can go over to the vending machine. Makes perfect sense. Silent crying is needed. Nah, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have chocolates. I have 10. I can buy mayonnaise.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Damn right, you found yourself a bargain. Open for the eyes. So now I'm going to go over and cover the eyes of this individual up here. To toil beyond death itself. Block eyes with mayonnaise. Oh! That's about right. Alright, so now we found that man's baby pets, which he then ate to make a meal. After that, we got some chocolate coins for money, which we then put in a vending machine to buy some mayonnaise. With the mayonnaise, we put it over this rainbow six-eyed guy's head, so now he can't see this Spanish hoarder. Now we go over to the Spanish hoarder, and the Spanish hoarder will allow us to cross the bridge, which will allow us to find the fourth witch.
L'hai fatto davvero? Va bene, rat.
And the fourth witch will allow us to find the bathroom so we can dispel the cigarette smoke.
Cosa vuoi adesso?
What do you want now?
Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato?
You really think I was gonna let you pass because you did a bad deed? Don't be an idiot. Can I revive him again? Can I revive him a second time? He's in an uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother. Shh. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He went up to the farm up north. Don't worry about it. That's why you don't mess with someone with gay eyes and put mayonnaise on them. Yeah, he's just sleeping very eepy. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. See, that's what I was saying before, is that this game, despite being like a surrealist nightmare, at the same time also does have hallmarks of legitimate game design. This isn't nonsense slapped together. This is legitimate game design. And I think that that's super cool when you take what I think most people would imagine is just going to be sheer nonsense. It's going to be completely unintelligible. And then you make it legitimately solid. Just with this super weird coat of paint. Arrow English or Spanish. If you move, you're gay. Oh no. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. You're supposed to wait for me to answer English or Spanish, though. We have multiple of these creatures. Nice. A crane, useful for moving large objects when needed. Wait, all of them have the same, like, outfit and net and lantern. Interesting. Alright, that's a yawn right there at 2 hours, 30 minutes. Arrow's non-binary. Every time they're attracted to somebody, it's gay. That is true. The fourth witch.
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here.
Mm-hmm.
Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day.
I think he's having a pretty nice nap.
I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now...
Min-maxing gayness.
I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House. And be quick. I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
Oh, don't you worry. I got you. I got you, girl. Don't you worry. I can't use the crane, can I? Arrow goon. I don't goon. I have goons who might be gay. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh. I understand now. Okay, so we want there, so we gotta go down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, no? No, so we want to go up into that, so we want to go from there. We need to slam into this. Or sorry, no, I'm sorry. We need to hit into you from it, so we gotta go bam. I'm trying to think about how to do this. Right, so there's two here. Okay. Oh, and if I commit to the left, I have to go left. Okay, so if what I do is that. Sorry, that confused me for a second. Cool. So, what did that actually give me? Like, what did I do with that? I'm not actually sure. ENA noises. Exactly, Koi. I don't really know what's happening in here, but I'm vibing with it. I'm really enjoying myself, actually. Oh, the building got moved. Oh no, the building got moved. That's gonna cause some problems. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It gave you a sense of accomplishment and achievement. Yeah. Because for Master Bison, it was Tuesday. Wait, is his first name Master? Is M. Bison stand for Master Bison? Ah. Sorry, I yawn.
I'm sorry. I got carried away and tripped hard.
Quite Arrow said, I do not goon to gays. I said my goons are gay.
Sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Okay, it's settled. We'll visit the Purge event on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
Oh no, the return of adorable. No, it's not adorable.
Demons, feed me the cash! Oopsies! But of course, clumsy me. Let me see. What goodies do I've got tucked away in my pocket? I found this thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Wide-eyed.
Heavens, it's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye,
I think that they're all dead because like they've become corpses to like become spirits and chat. Yep. There you go. Are they naked wherever they are now?
For your business.
Red ENA is so polite. A shaman could give it a better use. Are you a shaman? No more crazy ego than those guys who want their name to be Sir in the bedroom or BDSM, and he is the hype to back it up. Is that what your sponsor gave you, Arrow? What, the thingamajig? Shaman receives the mother.
Gods forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Oh no, he said, Lord, forgive me. Plop. Oh. This is what happens when you soup yourself. Like, when I say you get... There's so many! Why was that my first thought? So I can't edit the yawn comp so someone else has to... So you'll post the raw footage? Never trust wizard.
What had to be done was done. But
me souping my wizard.
Done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again.
Also, why does man have eye bags to compete with mine?
You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here. You're a fluke.
Worry not.
Animation on ENA in particular is so amazing. It's so fluid despite being like kind of choppy.
Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here. Now go, ENA! Reach that
maybe it's just because the giant orb in the sky?
Now it's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now it's your turn to begin life anew! Possibly.
Possibly.
Bless you for your business.
The ultimate board member. Human board! So I'm trying to go up there. I'm sorry I keep yawning. Here, take this head. Yeah, so I believe ENA is she, they, based on what people have said, and people keep referring to ENA as like Miss. So she is indeed choppy but fluid. No, my yawns aren't cute. We know that you aren't sorry. I'm sorry. Why are... I can't bear it. Okay. That was a yawn. I just didn't have... No, now that we're talking about yawning, I keep wanting to yawn. So I don't think I need to come back over here. How do I get up to the orb in the sky? Let's check this out. Get rid of the smoke. I need to go to the bathroom, which is the genie. For the economy, did I fail this? Oh, so this is a chat log. This is my inventory. For the So how do I get up there? That's my question. Swap tools? Oh! Oh, I have to plant this. Do I have to plant it like up there? Do I have to like launch it at the orb? Or do I have to like make my way up there first? Planting head, sure, why not? The psycho... I'm a cat like tsundere like? You're clipping raw footage and put... So you really want someone... Is the demand there for a yawning compilation? Because if someone does the footage for me, I could edit it very easily. It is not the weirdest thing that has happened. I guess it's not the weirdest... Yeah. Do we know anyone that knows how to use an editing software? I highly recommend DaVinci Resolve. It's free. It is what I use to edit. Oh. Oh. This is what all of these are for. So I'm actually going to recall you. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bones. So what I can do, I can go over to those other ribcage looking things. Understood. I can go back to the other ones and plant them. Why the heck not? You have last stream sounds? Oh my gosh. I mean, I've gotten accusations of being a tsundere before, so this is not the first time someone has accused me of that. Oh, poke. I'm waiting for my child. My child is the light of my life. I'll do anything to make my child happy. My child loves everyone, even you. Okay. Was there one more of those little, like, things? Do people know what I'm talking about? Yes! Is there fall damage? Nope. Wait, clipped? Oops. Oh! Just another way up there. Interesting. Oh, there was one in here. Also, that's such a smooth transition. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did not notice that the first time. The first time I went through this, I did not realize there was a transition point there. And maybe that's because I'm dumb. But also, I just like to think that was just a smooth transition. So if I go all the way to the bottom, I go to where my chat is, all of you bottoms. Yes, there's one right here. Video game design! Health. Huh. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, ENA. Folded like a pretzel by pretzels? No. Hey. Don't call me that. I'm not left, not a bottom. The key to enter the bathroom, 2 isn't enough. Oh. Wait, what? I thought this was gonna lead to like more. It's another one of these. Can't do anything with this. At least not yet. Okay, well, that was not as useful as I thought it was going to be. You're the one that would get rizzed by pretzels? I will say, now my friend has started posting pretzel gifts to say he's going to rizz me. My friend has started being like, hey, want to meet up and I can make pretzels for you? 2 is more than enough. 4 is more than necessary. Obviously, that implies it's 2.5. Pretzel gifts? Well, no, so he started posting pretzel gifts in our DMs and being like, hey, want me to make you pretzels and you can come over? Because it's a joke that I love pretzels. Pretzels are my favorite snack. And they've been my favorite snack for so long. But it's so funny that one of my buddies has started now, because I made the offhand comment like I would fold like a pretzel if someone folded me pretzels. So one of my friends has taken that to heart and is trying to rizz me up via pretzels. And it's not working, but we love the energy. We need a P.O. box. Okay, real quick in chat, like, genuine question. If I opened a P.O. box, do you have something you would want to send me? Like, this is not a, hey, oh, I can't go back. Oh no. Oh no, it's the head of that. Like, do you have something you would legitimately want to send me? Because I had a company reach out like months ago at this point. And they're like, hey, like, we'd love to send you some dice. And I'm like, I'll look into getting a P.O. box. And then I never did. I forgot. Because there wasn't any like demand for it. You don't right now? I mean, like, it's also something where I'm not saying this because I think anyone would legitimately want this, but if someone would, for instance, want like me to sign something and send it back to them, that is something I would be able to do with a P.O. box, I believe, because I think you can send a P.O. box as a return address. Okay, so it looks like there's no more of these weird flesh rib cages. So I'm gonna head back to across the bridge. I could buy it online in the US and send it to my mailing address online. That's true. The biggest problem with making pretzels at home is having lye on it. Really? I didn't know that. Homemade soft pretzels are surprisingly easy and so good. That sounds so good. My like default snacking food is hard pretzels. But when I want to have like, when I'm like celebrating a movie, or I'm like hanging out with friends, or I'm like playing a game, like a board game, I like soft pretzels are absolutely something I would celebrate with. I've talked about this before. May the doors guide my epic moves! I can sense the overflowing tears and sins coming from the bathroom up there, I swear. Okay. We have certain... Do I go like here? Ah! Nope. Don't worry about it. If I ever open a P.O. box, you're sending me a family-sized bag of stick pretzels. Listen, Snyder's stick pretzels are so goated. That's all I will say. However, in addition to that, I do want to say, oh, there's one right here. I think if I was to open a P.O. box, I would say, please don't send me food. Just because safety reasons. Like, yes, I do trust my community. However, I recognize that, oh, there's another one here. I do recognize that if I was to have a bad actor who could do bad things, like food is a very easy way to do that. And I would not really be able to check. Even if it was seemingly a sealed bag, I probably would not be able to confirm it was safe. So just heads up on that, if I end up opening one. That shaman was right this whole time and we called him crazy. Or maybe we're the crazy ones for believing him now. How about which Snyder? Hanoverian or Berliner? I don't know. The pretzels I tend to get are like a brown bag with like green labeling. Also, why is the music like picking up? I have no idea where I'm going. I just skipped that one to go up these. This seems like a little bit of a maze. Zack Snyder. Yeah, the Snyder cut of pretzels. Throne is better for that. I'm so uncomfortable opening a throne because a throne is like... So that's like a seal. I'm so uncomfortable opening a throne because I'm just like, well... Oh, the ribcage and stuff, that's because that's flesh down there. I'm using the head to grow off of the flesh. I just realized that. Nope. Dang. Oh, cool. The game thought about this. That's actually pretty pog. I'm so uncomfortable opening a throne because I'm just like, I already think... Oh, character to talk to. Are you camping here too? Huh. Wow, my accidental fall led to me meeting a little random NPC. Oh, and these, I think because of the cold, they only last a little bit of time. If I were ever to send you pretzels, it would be labeled from Freakston to Arrowright. Uh-oh. Are you implying that you would be sending it on behalf of Rorston? Lovely campsite you have. Legs person. Okay. Oh, I have to wait for the proper timing. So I can either go there or I can go there. I'm gonna go here because it's closer. Oh no, I'm shivering. But yeah. Now send a bag of clay sculpts of pretzels. That's diabolical. Oh, you're frozen. Oh no. I'm so uncomfortable opening a throne because I already feel as though my content is hardly worth like subscribing for or donating for. Not to mention if like throne is, hey, I want this thing. Can you pay for it? That makes me feel so like greedy. I would feel so bad. Being blown around. Is there nothing here? Was I misled? Nope. Oh, cool. So maybe I want to go over here instead. This is such a weird game. I'm having such an amazing time though. Like, I'm literally just vibing and chatting. This is what I want from like a chatting game. Like just weirdness, that stimuli that I can like prompt me to talk, but then we can just like talk about P.O. boxes and pretzels. And source of smoke. I need the genies. Is that the genie? I don't think so. It took me way too long to remember what throne was. I was imagining Arrow tearing open a fancy stone chair that a dwarf made me. If I could have like a sculpted stone like throne, I would rock that so hard. Like as long as it's comfortable, I would be so down, you know? So I've gone up here, I went over there. There's 3 options. Sometimes people want to be nice and I won't complain. I will absolutely complain. I will be so uncomfortable if someone tries being nice to me, as my community has figured out by now. Oh, you're not even fully frozen. Like, I think my community knows full well how uncomfortable I get when people are nice to me. Like, people call my yawn cute, and I'm just like, excuse me, who do you think you are? Is this Riz? Is calling my yawn cute Riz? Okay, is it up here? Is this the bathroom? I think that's the bathroom. Yeah, it's like eyes and a mouth. Yeah. Oh, the wind is picking up. Ah! Nope. I died. Who do you think we are, simps? Or it could be too endearing and make me uncomfortable. I mean, you say, who do you think we are, simps, as if I would not have simps. I've had people who, like, wanted to simp, and I was just like, please don't. Oh, no. I was like, please don't. Please take care of yourself. Please don't be parasocial. And then people respected that because my community is awesome. But I definitely had people who, like, tried, who they wanted to, like, have that sort of relationship, and I was just like, no, thank you. Yeah. Okay, and now I will go with the wind. Okay, and then I'm going against the wind. I meant more like, are we the simps? No, Freakston, like, Rory has not tried the simp for me. Rory, despite everything that is wrong with him as a person, they're dancing. The many things wrong with him as a person, he has never, like, gone out of his way to make me uncomfortable. And that's, like, something I really genuinely appreciate about him as a friend. I can give you pets. the little pet babies that are also a meal. Are you the bathroom? No, you're hidden. Am I included in this because I'd rather not be? No, I'm not talking about anyone right now. Yeah, my community by and large is very good about not being weird. At least not being weird in the terms of like making myself or other community members uncomfortable. Are you the bathroom? You ate me. Ow. I got bored. Not again. An essential component of symptom is that there's a denial of the relationship or dynamic. That's fair. But I think I've done a pretty good job of being like, yeah, I'm not anything special to you. I'm just a content creator and I appreciate you and you appreciate me. Oh, I forgot about this character. Oh no. Am I in the toilet? Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is so weird. I'm in a toilet? What? I don't like that. Hear noises. Oh! Are you the bathroom? Oh? I have a hole in it. Oh! I'm like two people.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee?
How polite.
Any milk? Any bathroom?
Oh? You point. Oh my gosh.
A giant bathroom.
What the heck?
It's not enough for this many bodies.
What?
I hate myself.
Oh. Nope, just no information. They're all just pointing. You're sad. You're happy. Let's go over to the bridge. Why are you like vomiting into this? Interesting. Oh, my hand is. Oh, I'm wobbly. It's leapfrog. It's like bamboo shoots. Yo, you good, bro? Bro, you good? Do you need some like ginger ale? Maybe some mouthwash? Whoa, it's ENA. Like, actually? I have no idea. What? Am I moving backwards? No, it's just not getting any closer. No! The bathroom! The bathroom's getting away from me! Oh, there it is. Oh god, they puking out the god of creation. Okay, we in the bath. Ah, it's foul in here. I wash my hands at least. Oh, it's just a chair. Why is there a window? Why can I see? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a hourglass. What do the hourglasses signify? Like, obviously time, but... One must imagine Sisyphus really needing to take a cheese whiz. Oh, cheese whiz. Like, for those of you who are Canadian, American cheese whiz is disgusting. And I only had this realization after talking to some Canadians about it. Okay, it's like a locker room. Showers? Oh. Interesting. Oh, hello. Cheese was my nostalgic darling. I didn't even grow up with Cheese Whiz that much. this the Latin?
Οι αμαρτίες σας έχουν πλέον ξεχαστεί. Ανεβείτε στην τουαλέτα του κος και σκουπίστε τις ενοχές από το πρόσωπό σας.
What?
Αγαπημένε αγγελέ.
Yeah.
Στάσου είσαι ασυγχώρητος.
Oh.
Η δουλειά μου εδώ τερματίστηκε.
Don't you dare hang up that phone!
I'm not sure if I want what whoever had that made this has or what ENA has. Also, the harmonization is so beautiful. And look at the texture on that. Do you see the texture on that mask? I'm going to aspire to get rid of the smoke.
Dear Genie, your boss is our target today, but the smoke is in the way of our business. Would you kindly get rid of it at once?
Like, look at the texture on this.
Το μυαλό σου φαίνεται να έρχεται σε σύγκρουση με τα γράμματα που φτύνει.
Okay.
Οι ανησυχίες και οι φόβοι θα προδώσουν μόνο τους αλήθινους σου στόχους.
This is so lovely. Like, and it's just a crossfade. That was a 3D coin. Oh, pog. Well, into the well we go. What, I was not paying attention? Yeah. What? Huh. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine? Yes. I'm playing Smash Bros. Me when you just whip out the fan, it's like... It's not about the knockback, it's about the damage. It no longer moves. Okay, so we have an ad. I would pause because I think that we're at an important point in this game. I don't know anymore. Die, smoke machine. Brawl Ultimate, which one? Melee. Duh. I'm gonna pause though. This game has been interesting. This game has been... Oh, I've played the N64 one plenty. I loved the N64 one. I do think that the jump from N64 to Brawl was the largest, or the jump from N64 to Melee was the largest jump. And then from then on, it's mostly been iterations upon the same process. I think that the increase in roster size, I think the increase in map variety, I think the increase in move sets was largest in the N64 to Melee gap. But Melee to Brawl, adding Smash Orbs and also the Subspace Emissary, I think was probably second in terms of innovations upon the game. They also had like the slip mechanic and whatever, and like curb, like head stomping and whatever. But like the Smash Orb and Subspace Emissary completely changed the dynamic of what Smash Bros. Could be. And then I think the Wii U version was the least innovative. And then in Smash Bros. Ultimate, including every single character that has ever been in the series, and then also having like a new quasi story mode, and also having things like Omega versions of every single map and also swapping terrains, I would say that is comparable, if not slightly more so, than the Melee to Brawl swap. They got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Oh my gosh, I've been going for 3 hours. I just realized how hungry I was. I just realized it's been 3 hours. I just realized I was yapping for an hour and then or an hour and a half, and then I started playing this game like an hour and a half ago. No, their horns don't work. Oh no. Oh my god, this is such a silly game though. I'm loving this. Like, absolutely astounded by this. Pretzel Fund? Aw, thank you, Leans. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you, Leans, for the Pretzel Fund. I paused just in case, because I don't know what counts for a story in this game. Can I go back in? Yeah! No. Ah! Oh no, the showers are all gone. I donate 1,000 points to the Pretzel Fund. So Orleans just donated like $1.11, which is actual money to the Pretzel Fund. So I can actually fund my pretzel addiction. Oh, I'm being called. That's what the frog noises mean. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Maddie. You're contributing to the Pretzel Fund.
He will be down the drain in no time.
Listen, I'm broke too. I'm not gonna judge. Okay, enjoy milk. Don't worry, I'm done with bathrooms.
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
True. Yeah, getting rid of the smoke. Oh no. This is a looping predicament?
Predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
I am good at those. It's about to close right now. I might get trapped in there.
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities.
We love Red ENA. Speaking of being broken bathrooms, have you been Hail Hydrate? I did just have some water in the break. Okay. Okay, let's search for this door. I don't actually know if this is where I need to go. I'm just kind of going in a direction and zooming. Oh. Oh! This is so jaunty. Oh, what a lovely environment. That face in the distance, which is moving. This gives me like old school NES or like a Game Boy music vibes, you know? Specifically makes me think of Mappy. If anyone has played that game, Mappy, a dealer in real estate. Ew. A speculator in the real estate market. Hello. This is like angelic choirs. Hello. I was born with a purpose from the bells of creation. My soul was poured into the river of time, and my flesh under the pressure of life. A disturbing relief is what is in front of me. I found the child. I found the child. Hydrate now? I can hydrate. I found the child. There, I hydrated. I found your parent. Return to them. An unintelligible dialect. Wait, are these the people who caused the 2008 financial crisis? Yes. Did anyone else think of the Zora from Ocarina of Time when you saw that thing? I didn't. Seems happy. I think Arrow's picking up on talking like Yellow ENA. What? Yellow ENA? Yeah, as a reminder, I have no context for anything that is happening because I first heard about ENA when I heard about this game and how apparently it just came out and is like overwhelmingly positive. So like, if I unintentionally am making references, let me know. Neither do I. I've never heard of this game. So this game is based off of a video series. And this is the first game that they have made, from my understanding. Oh, was I meant to take this ride instead? Are you going to be another real estate person? A speculative investor in real estate. Disgusting. What? Hello? I'm being, like, corrupted. Is this that, like, I've been here too long? Do I need to leave? Weird. We hate real estate in this house. Exactly.
Why are those things around you?
Oh? I don't know why they're around me. A prospective buyer and seller in real estate properties. Want to know what these things are? These are capital. Floating around me. Oh, they're sticking with me. Oh no. Did I just hear a scream? Oh, this is that building. This is the boat. The inside of the boat. Remember, ENA. Right, so this is how I leave. The door is closing soon, right? Door's now closed? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Are we real estate phobic? Yes, we are. We're scared of real estate in this house. I'm unintentionally making references. It reminds me of the time I got muted on streams for Zero Escape and Danganronpa because my guesses as to what would happen next got flagged as spoilers. I have yet to play Danganronpa. I have the first Danganronpa. I want to play it on stream at some point because I think it would be fun. But I love Zero Escape. Oh no. Is this like an end state? Is this a bad end? Oh. This is what all those like blocky individuals. There's a kazoo? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or not. I don't know if I like died because of my incompetence. Yeah, that was just the end of chapter 1. Okay, so I couldn't have gone through the horse door. I thought maybe I could have gone through the lonely door or the horse door. And I think the horse door is closed. The crowded door is closed. Oh, my phone just reset for a second. Maybe, let me check something. Yeah, so my phone is going low on battery. So I'll probably swap back to my webcam. But yeah, how'd you enjoy that game? With 3 people in translating help. I know that probably means like translating to other languages, but I like to think that means they had 3 people. They had like a Japanese speaker, they had a Spanish speaker, and they had a Latin speaker. And like that's all they had, so that's why there were so many different languages. Rorston is the mama of... No. Rorston is not the mama of Neko. They used to be married, they got divorced. It's a whole thing. Oh, speaking of him, you just noticed the keys jangling. Well, that means that you have a better attention span than everyone else. Because everyone else immediately was like, we need keys. We need the keys. Thought I heard Russian. Oh, right. I heard like East European at some point. I thought it was Russian. It may have been like East European. Rory's still alive? You gotta go for a bit? Well, enjoy. Yeah, Rory and I tend to start around the same time. He goes for like six-ish hours. I go for 8-ish hours. Oh boy, divorced friends lore. Exactly. You're on the phone, so screen is small. Yeah. So this was a fun little game. I don't know if I'm going to play the full game unless folks are like interested. Like if folks request it, I would love to. But in the meantime, I loved how weird it was. I loved how surreal it was. I loved how, despite how obtuse it seems at its face, it was actually very good about... Oh! Yeah, this little, like, body was there. I'm back. Yay! Hey! And now it gives me options. I hope none of that was copyright, because I didn't have the option of like saying streamer mode. Controls, accessibility. Were there any controls I just didn't know about? That would have been so funny. Audio, video. That was such a fun game. I had such a good time with this. It was such a fun little jaunt. I don't know if I'll get the full game, but I absolutely enjoyed playing the demo, like the chapter 1 of it. I know nothing about this series. I might check it out. I'm not actually sure if I will or not, but yo, Marvel post-credit scene. Have you ever played? I have not played LSD Dream Simulator. Also, hello, Stunov. And also, I don't think I said hello to Coyd and Celador. You'd be down for the full thing? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I would get it just because some folks are down. I think if like folks were actively requesting it, I would probably, you know? But that being said, it's currently 20 after. You should play the rest. As to whether to check out the rest, up to you. So that's the thing. If I'm gonna play the rest, I think I kind of don't want to watch the stuff until I play the rest of it, because that sounds like it'd be really funny. To be fair, I remember hearing about even stream mode stuff getting copyright struck. Yeah, when I was playing Disco Elysium, I had some songs that were flagged for copyright, but they were not copyright struck. Also, like, for whatever reason, when my phone is like this, like my vision is over there. So it looks like I'm talking to you, chat, like, hello, chat, hi. Even though I'm literally just like not actually. So if I do this, hey chat, how's it going? And then I turn over here, it's like I'm looking away from you. I don't like you anymore. So now we have to figure out what we're gonna do. Do we want to program? Do we want to chat? Do we want to play Dredge? I don't want to start a new long game. I think, actually, let me look at how fast Dredge is. Time to beat Dredge. This says it is like 10 hours to like 15 hours. So I could probably beat it in like 4-ish streams. That seems reasonable. Oh no, Arrow Phones is Arrow Soons. Arrow Phones got the lazy... No, not the lazy eye. The audacious side eye. The... Really? Really? Piano time. I don't have a piano. I used to have a piano. Like, in my childhood home, we had a piano. And I learned how to play it. And I never connected with it. I never really enjoyed it. So then I stopped taking lessons. And then it was only after I stopped taking lessons that I was like, actually, it'd be kind of cool to like learn how to play piano. And then I would have taken it seriously, but I hadn't, and I didn't, so. As you do. The saucy side-eye, I prefer audacious side-eye, personally. I think that when I give side-eye, it's much more audacious than saucy. Piano's often like that. Well, yeah, it's because when you don't want to learn something and you're forced into learning it. And of course, we get raided by Neko. Hello, Neko. Welcome on in. Chat. Neko knows how this works. Neko's community knows how this works. Give him the old 1-2 welcome. Shall we? Should make your boss proud, as it were. See, that's the thing. Neko, you know how this works. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yes. In my community, we have a redeem where you can ban another chat for 1 channel point. So if you would like to follow or just stick around for a little bit, you too can ban people in my community. See, Gray, you're saying you can just dodge, but I don't know if that's going to work for long. Yes, my name is Arrow Wrights. I am primarily a YouTuber. Let me just shout out Neko Boy Blue. Very silly catboy, who I have a great deal of affection for. He's wonderful, despite how much of a menace he is. I'm primarily on YouTube. I make TTRPG, D&D content, storytelling content. Over here, I am a variety streamer. I just literally, like, in the last, 5 minutes, wrapped up playing ENA Dream Barbecue, which they just released chapter 1. It's a very surreal, odd, weird experience that we just had, but I loved it personally. I had such a fun time with it. So now we're trying to figure out if we go over to a different video game or if we program in game dev, because we've been making a visual novel as a community. Oh no, Orleans, I would absolutely recommend checking it out because it takes 2 hours. It takes an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's weird. So people are going to be like, what the heck is this? And then you can just have a fun time, just riding the chaos. So we're trying to figure out, do we want to shift over to game development, where we're going to program a visual novel where you are a dungeon master entering a new group and you're trying to befriend new people and work with them? Or do we want to play Dredge, which is a fishing simulator that I think is Eldritch? Has some deeper evil connotations. I'm not actually sure. You returned fire? Listen, Firebird, I would hope that you returned fire. Else, we wouldn't want you here. How did 50% of them survive? Because you only get banned for 60 seconds. It's time out. I didn't mind having Listen, Orleans, I don't think I spoiled anything. I don't know what happened. I don't think you know what happened. Well, thank you for the follow, Mark. I think what we're going to do, we're going to shift over to Dredge. I'm in a Dredge mood. I'm just going to leave the titles. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, just get your bullets out. If you want to earn channel points, make sure you refresh the page so you're no longer on the raid referral, because I don't think you actually get channel points if you are still counted as a raider. But feel free to follow. Feel free to grab that little chest icon under chat. Neko, what were you up to today? I thought it was open TTD. It was some challenge you were doing for a 10-year challenge with Rory you were doing. But I'm not actually sure what that game is. You immediately shot me. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm gonna say fish want me, women fear me. That's my title. I'm gonna load up Dredge, which I don't know if that is a... You shot yourself? Why would you shoot yourself? Don't do that. That's against Twitch TOS. You're doing an open TTD challenge to see who could make the most in-game profit in 10 years. It's a game about moving cargo around and looks like old SimCity. Yeah, I saw a couple seconds of gameplay. I swung by your stream, Rory's stream. I was just checking out what was going on, and it looked complicated. It looked like I would not know how to do it. Can I cancel this? Can I still play if I cancel? I I like how there's just an active firefight going on off in my chat as I'm trying to set up this game that I did not load up before stream, which I probably should have. I made sure to install it just in case. Although I suppose we don't have to play Dredge. We could play Pokemon. That is also another option. But I was looking forward to playing Dredge. Okay, begin. Let's swap back over to main. And we are going to swap this capture to be Dredge. Let's see if this... Yep. But yes, that sounds too rich for my blood, particularly because you're actually making money. Whenever I play those games, it's always like, I think this would be cozy, or I make it totalitarian. I make it awful. So those are my two states of matter, is either terrible authoritarian regime or like cozy little, oh, I want my people to have little happiness. I want to give them good times. I'm not going to worry too much about controls. There doesn't appear to be a streamer mode or anything, so I know nothing about Dredge. I know nothing about this game. Main? Yeah. Dwarf Fortress will give you cozy authoritarian regime. Well, actually, thank you to Neko. I have Dwarf Fortress. I could play Dwarf Fortress at some point. My main thing is I would need to learn how to play it, so I am worried about the learning curve. Active firefight? No, I'm just executing everyone I come across. Yeah, I've never even seen this game. Like, there's a VTuber, Made Mint Phantom, who was playing Dredge, like, a couple weeks ago, and I was like, that makes me want to play Dredge. I'm not going to watch it, because I'm going to play Dredge. I'm going to be blind. Ooh, Neko, ooh. It's giving me, like, Darkest Dungeon music vibes, though. Part of why I wanted to play this, though, is because it was after Do No Harm, which was like Eldritch. I thought this had like Lovecraftian vibes. Job listing angler wanted. Like, I don't know if this is a chatting game. I don't know if this is like a plot game. Fish fear me, women fear me, I am an Eldritch abomination. I mean, that's true, but also fish want me, women fear me. Actually, just surviving in Dwarf Fortress isn't too hard, but it does have a lot of complicated mechanics. This is a cozy little town. It's got like nearly 20 buildings. Morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you.
Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm sure glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things out to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details.
Fish want me, deep ones want me, HP Lovecraft fears me. HP Lovecraft would fear me. I am much too queer for him. If deep ones want me though, like, I'm flexible. I could work with that. This has been enough mayhem for now. I'm glad to see you know when to stow your blade.
I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you're getting your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep an eye on the time. It can really creep up on you.
Okay. Cabin? Pursuits. That's my job, apparently. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Wanted me to get back by nightfall, though. Said something about a fog. Bit dramatic. So, I'm just fishing today. Oh. The Marrows, Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin, Twisted Stand, and Devil's Spine. I have no messages. Encyclopedia. Unlock. Move forward with W. S. Turn. Huh. I can actually, like, pilot this. Rotate, adjust the height. Oh, I have to, like, actually do it a certain amount. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes and hit F. Oh, it's like a time-based thing. Oh. And then I have to do my inventory management. Okay. Oh, so I can do multiple if I'm jealous. If I'm I think I can do multiple reelings per spot if I'm greedy enough. Oh. Or if I just suck at this. I don't play web fishing. That's my excuse. I actually don't think I can do multiple per. I think that just makes it faster, maybe? Stock low. Depleted. Okay, I depleted this spot. I can leave this. And then I go somewhere else. So here's a fishing spot. Spec. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides brief respite in the gloom of the night. Yeah, that list is basically white people and his childhood, and that's pretty much it. Of people who don't scare him. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specified action. Oh. That's good to know. I don't have the right equipment for this slot. Oh. I need better equipment. Was that a shark over there? Okay. Oh, it's a cod. And this is a 3-piecer. Can I rotate? I can. Okay, this is fun. This is gonna be interesting, trying to manage all this big fishy. See, Neko, it's perfect for you to have come in here on. Neko boy foaming at the mouth. This is what I did in Terraria. I want you to know. Oh, I get a little preview of what it looks like. So now I can do like that. And then I can do this. Am I trying to deplete all of these? Or am I trying to, like, have sustainable resources? Because that seems like a wise choice. I don't have the right equipment. Those are, like, heals? Interesting. So yeah, so this is a 2-parter. Something tells me that the bigger ones are gonna be worth more money. I assume this is like a capital game, right? Like when I say I don't know anything about this game, I mean like literally, I have no idea what like the goal of this game is. I assume it's just to fish and make money. This is proof the inventory management can be fun. Well, yeah, it can be fun unless you steal all of the fish. Select your lights, toggle. Oh, I can do a foghorn? They make me more visible. Oh, it's already getting dark. Immediately, I just turn on my foghorn. Oh, whoa. So why do I need to worry about visibility? That's my question. Also, time went very quickly. They were not lying. Oh, I go like this. Okay, that's good to know. Enough with the poghorn. Pog. Maddie scared me and I shot Coyd. So is Neko the reason there's a forced meme that, wait. What is this? Is Neko the reason why there's a forced meme that Arrow wants to make us all into capital names? No, that was a random question in the Discord server. You will find out why visibility is important. Oh no. Fish flies when you're having fun. That is true. Fly fishing. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand that you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, pay off your local debt, and in turn, keep the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? A local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. That does not sound like a very good business strategy. Why would he be awake at like midnight? I hope you know, until I get tired of it, I'm gonna just blare the foghorn. Fisher, I hardly even know her. Now Mog on that pog. Because he doesn't sleep, maybe he's a deep one.
Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh.
The fishmonger. You enter a squalor's shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you're still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. So this is... Oh, so these are like... They're different sizes. Yeah, like these are like 79 centimeters? Jeez. It's like... All of these are fresh because I caught them today. Yeah, like $6, $9, $8. I think it's based on size. Not necessarily. Practically worthless, but enough to stay off hunger. Yeah, the mackerels are not worth it. The hooks. Cod, plentiful and basic. Yeah, so I'm losing like, I think probably like 10% every sale, which is not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, I can sell all fish. You should fear pancakes on general principle. I like the art style. Yeah, the art style's kind of goated so far. I think the fish can go bad. You'll be glad he's always open. I assume what it is that it's, if I stay out for like longer than 12 hours or something, they go bad. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger store.
Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
I must take these items. A curious-looking component could be used to develop new research, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Pick it up. I'm gonna put you there.
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit.
Oh, I only need to pay like $30. That's super simple. What's my new pursuit? Visit the shipwright. An encyclopedia, the mackerel, the cod, aberrations, rod, trawl, pod. Oh, they're both daytime. Oh, but I can do nighttime fishing if I'm like gonna risk it. Shipwright, as you walk in the yard. Oh boy, I think that my chat is gonna sim. Encyclopedia, Disco Elysium reference? 79 centimeters, that's almost as much as 8 decimeters, and that's terrible. As someone who has seen canned mackerel at the grocery store, I can say it ain't worth it. Risk it for the fishy biscuits? I'm down. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before returning to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So, plan ahead. I currently have $121 dues. Basic fishing pole. 35% splintered and fragile. This rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speeds. Oh, so it's slower in terms of reeling, but it allows you to go to shallow. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Oh, it has to be here or there. So I would have to put it there and sell you. So if I sell this, what if I sell my old line? And then I buy you and put you there. Installing equipment. That took like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, because that's what it said it would take. 3 hours. Cool. I don't need to repair. Because she's a hard-nosed woman from Fishland. This ain't Dave the Diver's Ocean. So I've never played Dave the Diver. However, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Also, my phone, I need to either plug it in or swap to webcam. I think I'm going to swap to webcam for now. So please. We have an ad in like 20 minutes. So I'm just going to take a quick couple minutes break, plug in my phone, eat some food, take care of myself. Very sorry about this. I will be back, call it 5-ish minutes. Very sorry about that.
Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
I'm so sorry about that. I had to mess with my tracking software, and I also had to just eat some food. I was getting hungry. Prior to stream, I had some bread with some cheese on it. So I was like, yeah, bread is filling, cheese is protein. This is good. And then I realized that I was really hungry for 3 hours. But yes, I'm so sorry about that. Wait, your sibling took their driving test today and crashed into a sign? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay, return to town. Okay, so we have like $30 remaining on our loan repayment. I think I can pay it off tomorrow. If I just get good enough... If I get good enough, calls. Arrow hungers. I just devour that kind of stuff. Oh. Okay, so I got a research part. The more research parts I have, the more I can spend on... Oh. I just got a new rod. So I think... What if I go for speed? Arrow who thirsts? I'm Slanesh. See, that's the thing. Of the 4 Chaos Gods, if I was Slanesh, that would be kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Like, Abyssal Hadal? Wait, there's Abyssal fishing? If I was Slanesh, that would be kind of wild, because, like, I definitely have my quirks. I get a little quirky at night, but I'm not excess in that way. I think I'm too temperate. Although, I definitely do push my audience to kind of, like, extreme acts of violence, which feels very corn, but at the same time, it is also kind of Slanesh-y. Arrow quirks. Zeech pulled a trick on you, so you forgot. Listen, Zeech, my man, I play, or rather, the main army I've played in 40k is Tyranids, because that's the models I have. I bought them off a buddy. He had the Leviathan box set. He was playing Ultramarines, and he's like, yeah, I don't really have a use for the Tyranids. Do you want to buy them? And I was like, sure, I'll buy them. So I got like 1,000 points of Tyranids at the time for $100. And also they were like pre-assembled, pre-primed, so that was super good. And then I got the Swarm Lord, and now I have like a little Tyranid army. But my ideal is I want to play an Alpha Legion CSM. And I played a little bit of that in the very beginning with my buddy, like, oh my gosh, like a year ago at this point. I want to play Trench Crusade with him though, because we haven't played 40k in like over 6 months, but the car's okay and I don't know how. That's good at least. I think what I'm doing, I'm going to research the engine. Yeah, so I have to choose one of the ones I have access to, and that opens up the rest of them. So now the engine is for sale. If I buy the engine in the shop, that will allow me to move faster. What if I just do a little bit of night vision? Oh, the fog's coming, the fog's coming, the fog's coming. If I... That's coastal... Oh, it's just like squid. Well, I can't actually fish anything. I don't have any ability to fish right now, so there's no reason for me to go out. Dredge? Shallow? I mean, I could go all the way out there, but... Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing nearby. I think I just dock. I don't understand Dredge. Well, I've only started it, so I think that it'll make sense. Sorry, I'm getting a blanket because my fan is on, so I'm a little cold. So I don't have anything in storage because I sold my old fishing rod. I think I just undock because because I have no money otherwise. So, what we want to do, we want to go here. Now we want to investigate using our spyglass so we can catch you. We can't catch you. Huh, there's a message in a bottle out there. We can't catch you. We can catch you over there. Oh, we can catch you now. Okay, so I think that we do this one first. And then we go over to those like eel looking things and see how we're doing on terms of storage. Actually, I can't do you. I was about to start sniping fish. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. Oh, I have like a little area here as well. Oh, items left here. This is temporary storage. Understood. So flounders are big boys. Understood. I imagine eels are extremely... Oh, wait, this just speeds up the process. So it takes time however long I'm fishing for. That doesn't... Me doing those button prompts just helps it go faster, so I spend less time fishing. So I actually don't want to be risky with that. I actually want to be fairly conservative with that. Yeah, interesting. You're alert to do some drawing with Border? Well, enjoy, driver. Dredge is a game where you dredge. But the sea is inherently scary. There's a reason our ancestors fled the oceans. Listen, are you saying Trictolic fled the oceans for a reason? I'm gonna go over here first. I want to see that bottle. Yes, it might not be wise, but I'm curious. Nintendo already owns your soul because that's a Pokemon. So I can't catch anything out here, but I want this bottle. Maybe this was not a wise choice. Maybe I'm wasting my time. August 25th. Nope. That's stuff I can't catch. Huh. There's a buoy out there. I can go far if I really want. So what can I catch? So I can get more flounder, but I don't really have space for that. I don't even know if I can do the eels. The eels might be too much. Am I saying Tiktaalik fled the ocean? Tiktaalik in the backseat of rocket. In the backseat of a rocket. Screw it. Some dumb fish decided it hated water, now it's pay rent. Yeah. It's an unfortunate... Oh, another bottle. It's an unfortunate reality. But our reality nonetheless. The unfortunate reality of reality. Also, this looks like it's in the same spot that it was last time. If I fully deplete these... Oh, this one's weird. Yeah, it's 3 wide. That's what I thought. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna... Let's... How can we do this? How can we best do this so I can get multiple... Okay. How are we gonna inventory management our way out of... How are we gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss our way out of this one? This minimizes the space. This gives us 1. This gives us 1. That's 35 centimeters fresh. What do I think is worth more? I do that and that. I think I do that, and then I leave this? Like, do I want to fish these fully, or do I want to leave one there so I don't actually deplete it? I think I don't want to deplete it. Yeah, I need some L-shaped fishy. Can't get you, can't get you. I'm gonna go for this bottle because there's not much else for me to fish today. See, and up top, it's like warning me like, hey, the fog's coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Oh, my apologies. Oh. There's an eyeball. I feel as though there's something in the water I need to avoid. And me just blaring the foghorn is probably... Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Good to know. Well, let's go to the fishmonger. I've had special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Ask for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish of that order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Fog. 43 bucks. The fishmonger wraps up and hands you some money. Good, good. I should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a bit more curious. I want a group of squid and 1 black grouper. Hi, Merxy. Welcome on in. Alright, folks. Give Merxy the old razzle-dazzle. I don't think Merxy is someone I've had the chance to talk about too much on stream. Merxy, absolutely adorable. Lovely individual. A raccoon who gets up to nonsense, and I believe was playing Deep Rock Galactic earlier, because I voted for that. I participated in the vote you had earlier for what you wanted to do today, so sorry if you didn't want to play Deep Rock. I voted for it. But yeah, in my community, you can ban another chatter, so if you want to ban my chatters, just follow real quick, and then you'll get 300 channel points. That's 300 shots fired. You can ban everyone. But, let me know what you were up to. I assume you were rockin' stoning. I don't know if you pivoted from that, though, because I didn't get a chance to see. But, Merxy's lovely. Check her out. She's absolutely wonderful. And for any of you who don't know, I am Era Rights. I'm primarily on YouTube. I make TTRPG content. I make, D&D content, Lancer content, Vampire the Masquerade. A video coming out tomorrow about Kane, the TTRPG. And here I play variety games. Earlier I just played a very trippy, surreal, like LSD style simulator. And now we're playing Dredge, which I believe is like an eldritch fishing game, like Lovecraft style, but I have no idea what it's about, so. Yeah, now everyone kind of like burnt themselves out of taking shots, but it's always a pleasure to have you here, Merxy. And also, Merxy, immediately as soon as you say hi, someone starts taking shots. Alright, Farrell, let's calm down. We already had the welcoming party. But yeah, hi, Merxy. Also, Merxy, do you have tabletop sim? I don't know if I've asked you this. I actually don't know if you have tabletop sim, because I'm trying to get a game going. Dang. I want to play a game, and I know like Tyr has tabletop sim, Rory has tabletop sim. I had Neko pick up tabletop sim. So if you want to get bullied in a video game, in a board game rather, let me know, and like let Rory know, because I would love to set something like that up. Because it's like 20 bucks for as many tabletop games as folks are willing to put up demos for. So yeah, you sniped Orleans in one. That was pretty good. But yes, were you rockin' stoning, or were you doing anything else? Tabletop sim is the only way to play Clue? Interesting. Oh, I don't know who needs to hear this. For those of you who are coming from Merxy, I need you to know yesterday I was shiny hunting. I wasn't shiny hunting on stream, I was just shiny hunting. And, I was at this for like hours. And then eventually, I finally get a shiny. I skip past it because I'm talking to someone. I'm like, okay, I'm annoyed at myself. I will press on. I will keep doing. Another half hour passes. I get another shiny. I skipped it again. I skipped a shiny twice. And then, like, 15 minutes later, I got a third one and I actually got it. Like, surprisingly, once I got the first one, it was very fast that I got the second two. But the main thing was, this was my starter. This was my starter. No, not in a row. But just like over the course of like an hour and a half, I skipped 2 shinies. You rocked and stoned, then you Minecrafted? Ooh. Got 5 shinies in 10 minutes without sandwiches in Scarlet. Doesn't Scarlet and Violet have like some mechanic that helps shinies go faster? Like I was playing a version that had increased shiny spawns. Like I think it's 1 in 1,000 as opposed to 1 in like, I think the normal spawn for shiny is like 1 in like 10,000 or like 1 in 5,000 or something. It's crazy. But like this was not an accomplishment as if I was grinding on like old school cartridge, but it was certainly an accomplishment. Also, hello Menace coming on over from Merxy. You feel that? One time you got a shiny at your first Pokemon encounter and you killed it because you just wanted to lower its health. No. Yeah, because for me, this was my starter. So it's Emerald. So my starter, I was just constantly throwing out my starter, trying to see if it was shiny. And the Zigzagoon you fight, I encountered 2 shiny Zigzagoons. 2 of them. That I could not capture because it was the first fight and I was trying to teach you how to play the game. Anyway, enjoy Merxy, take care of yourself, do post-stream self-care, have good foods, yes. Now, back to the fishmonger in this presumably normal fishing game. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when the sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. I don't know why I gave this guy, like, strange advisor noise, but we rock that. Okay, so this is my engine area. What's the ship rate? Ooh, I can buy better lights. Also, I just noticed the keys on screen. Is that a live cam? No, so that is not a live cam. That's just a gif of keys. Because I turned them off and then chat got angry, so I turned the keys back on. So is that... Ooh, $200. Huh. Can I buy 2 engines? I need more storage space. I don't need to buy more stuff. I need to buy more storage. Although, I think the fact I got rid of my basic fishing pole, I think that maybe I can't fish coastal. I can only fish shallow. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh! I can't do you, but I can do you. So... I have no idea what the consequences of my actions are. Let me make one thing clear. I am not going to come out here and say I'm aware of risks that I might be wandering into. Oh wow, it is hard to see. I have no idea where anything is. There's one way over there. I have no idea how dangerous it is. So... Full speed ahead. Ooh! Ow! Maybe I just back up. Maybe I go back home. Maybe I just repair my boat. Maybe not full speed ahead. Maybe we aren't Odysseus. Maybe this is not my... Oh, I can get more gray eel, actually. Oh, because I don't have my lights on. Duh. My lights got turned off. So, why is that angry at me? I'm just fishing for some eels. Oh. Spot has been... Oh, wait, so I did deplete it. Okay, so I took damage. That actually lowers my inventory space. Yeah, so why is that eyeball, like, angry at me at the top? Okay, so now I'm getting why it's so dangerous to travel at night is because you physically can't see obstacles. You were chastised but not sent to horny jail? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't chastise you for calling people... I don't send you a horny jail for calling people handsome. I just say that you're wrong. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, this is not a normal fishing game. This is absolutely a game where, like, Lovecraft-style horrors are lurking behind every corner. The people are terrified and depressed and beaten down. Your boat's a bit banged up. I can repair that if you like. $30? Sure. Let's just go to bed. Mayor!
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards the Little Marrow? Would you give them a package to the dock worker there, please?
Sure. This wrapped mess of shapes. I can rock that. Mary hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
Dock worker pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you ever get lost.
So we want to go over to... We're here. Over there, apparently. Oh. I think when he says, like, across the way, I think he literally means, like, over there. Yeah, east. That's east. Oh, yeah, I've already depleted nearby areas. I don't know if they replenish over time, but, like, at present, I have not much to fish. Want a break from the ads? Drop a sub. Is the eye the panic meter? I don't know. I mean, probably. It mentioned something about a panic meter, didn't it? I can't fish you. I can fish you, though. I'll go dock first, because I'm already over here. Can I sleep at different ports? I presume so. What a delivery. Let's see here. I'm giving them all the worst voices on purpose. He tears a small hole from the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm gonna pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Let us actually read that. Oh, right. Messages. Oh, I'm reading this. When am I reading it? Oh, I have to, like, study it over time. Yeah, so we're currently in ad. So I'm going to wait. 2 arrow squid, 1 black grouper. Encyclopedia. Got it. Fatal, abyssal. Goodness gracious. Coastal. Shallow. Blue mackerel. So I can no longer get blue mackerel. Because they're coastal, not shallow. I can get eels. Gulf flounder. Interesting. So we have 10 seconds. 10 seconds left on this ad. Don't you worry about it. Okay. Trader. So welcome back from the ads, everyone. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be.
I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Nope. Good to know, though. So I want a shallow fishing rod. Because otherwise I can't get all the blue mackerel, which are pretty simple. Oh! Trophy. Nice. Listen, we don't have fur alligator in chat. I'm not knowledgeable in sustainable fishing yet, so I don't care. Actually, that's a lie. I'll move. Off in the distance. All the way over there? I mean, I could get some. That's home. Oh. I'm actually gonna go this way. Because there's areas over here. And I can fish. That's still pretty far away. Oh, gray eel. Awesome. Oh. So I didn't actually deplete that thing of flounder because I don't know if they will replenish if I go through all of them. Okay. Can't do this one. I can do the gray. Oh gosh, the gray eel's so far away either. There's a lot of dredging around here. Obviously, there's all of the blue mackerel, but blue mackerel isn't worth much, so I don't really care about investing in it. Okay. We're going to... We are fishing for eels. Oh wow, this is already depleted. So we can get like 2 more if we're really... Because this is also gray eel. It's already late. It's gonna take me a while to get back. As cowardly as it is, absolutely, it is kind of like, well, better to return home with a small haul than no haul at all. Yeah, I think that is panic. That's what I assume it is. Arrow cowards? I mean, Arrow returns home to sell merchandise. Oh. Sea of Thieves looking. Arrow foghorns, really. I appreciate that you're pogging whenever I do the foghorn. That's a trophy. Oh. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just from looking at the surface. Okay, I need... If any of your equipment stops working, head back here for repairs. I need a means... I need to get the basic fishing pole again. I mean, I could get... I have just like doubled my speed. That should be, unless I'm mistaken, like I should have just doubled my speed because it's plus 14 normally. And then now it's plus 15 on top of that. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, that's my foghorn. Oh, look at how fast we are. Cause I'm a supersonic racer. Da 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 da. I could go all the way over there. I think I got it. I think I need fish. Although I am a little bit too fast. Like, what if a random rock appears in front of me? Okay, fish. 2 fish. I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay, rock. And fish. Disturbed water. It's down with the sickness. Arrow fast as F, boy. I can't believe I shot Orleans. Yeah, that's how that works sometimes. Orange flounder. Size doesn't matter, it's how you use it. And by it, I of course mean buyer sense and charisma stats. That is kind of true. Like, you don't need to have a high charisma to get a good deal. Where is that other... Is it right here? I think it's literally right here. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm kind of like drifting. Eat dang. Oh wow, this is a enlarged lad. Oh, it's a 5-pointer. So if I put you there, and I put you there, I could get one more. Dang. And I put you there, and then I leave that. Oh, it's already like dawn. Hog. I just like stayed up through the night. Is that bad? Do I need to sleep? Yeah, like, I'm still paranoid. Is that because I didn't sleep? Fishing all night, pog. Listen, men want one thing, and it's disgusting. You ain't got any fish for that order? Oh, this one. Cool. Right, I'm back when you have everything. Now to regular business. Yeah, so I gotta work with the different depths. It only took $1. Oh, because that was the end of it. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step.
Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated money to improve the fishmonger's service. He might have something to talk about with you soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
The dry dock.
This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get these? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. I don't think shipwrecked materials are going to be efficient building materials, particularly if I want a reinforced hull. Talking about sleep, I just took the nicest nap. I'm so happy for you, Kaza. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh. Light space, engine space, net space, rod space, new hull, and 5 new cargo spaces, cargo space. Do I need all of these, or do I just need one of these and then I can... Interesting. Huh. I think I need to nap. I don't actually have any fishing capabilities. What is am I panicking right now? I think I need to sleep. Oh yeah. Okay. Apparently 3 hours of sleep was enough. Oh, so if I want, I can like move my engine into storage. Do I even have anything I want? So, have I been reading my fishing book? 83%. Oh. Oh yeah, gonna paint that boat red so it goes faster. Exactly. Is there even anything I can fish? Like, I don't have any blue mackerel I can fish. I can do the flounder. I'm so fast, I'm literally drifting. We love that. Like, anything I want is so far away. Did you know? Like, I have thalassophobia. I'm scared of the ocean. So, like, as funny as it is to be all like, oh, haha, the ocean's so scary, arrow cowards. Like, no, I would actually hate this. If I was actually in this situation where, like, my life revolved around fishing,
I would not be having a good time. I'm gonna go for the stingrays out there. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I would straight up not be having a good time being a fisherman. Like, do you feel similarly? Are you pro-fish? Glassophobia? No, thalassophobia. So don't play Subnautica then? No, that's why people want me to play Subnautica. 10% chance not to reduce the fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. A hefty tome and laborious read. Goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impact of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. So the implication there is that I was reading that while I was fishing and while I was like Tokyo drifting my boat. Fog? Like, cause I got progress towards that while I was on my boat, while I was like not swimming, but like whilst I was actively sailing. Okay, so I think I just return home now because there's not much else for me that I can see in a reasonable time. I mean, there's Gulf flounders. Do I even have the storage for that? Gulf flounder. I could get like one. I don't think that's worth it. I think I go back, I sell my stuff, and then I pick up a new rod that would let me get oceanic, because that is what squid are. No! Steve Irwin's family has made it very clear they don't want... Yeah, so... Wait, coastal. Shallow. Oh, I need a coastal fish, because what's it called? Steve Irwin's family made it very clear they don't want people to take retributive actions against stingrays. You know that how crab fishing has a high mortality rate in Alaska? Yeah, crab fishing is one of like the most dangerous professions. I found this book at pack. Could be useful to you. That's what you sound like. Okay, so I have no debt anymore. I'm gonna shipwright. If you want to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls a book from a nearby toolbox and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. I need a coastal, so I'm actually gonna buy back my basic. Funny enough. I think it was absolutely worth it though, because that kind of like jump-started my ability to acquire. It kind of jump-started my ability to fish and get money. However, given that I thought at first I was able to not fish squid, but apparently I can. Fish or chill. Okay. Oh, fish or arrow squid are easy. Oop, I say and immediately fail. I assume they're like the blue mackerel equivalent of night. Okay. This spot has been depleted. I'm not too worried about the nearby area of the Warrens, because I think that this area is fundamentally pretty safe. I think it's that once I go... Oh. Brood squid. Tentacles sprout from glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Trophy? This is going very well for me. I'm glad I did this. Yeah, and like the vibe I'm getting... Oh, I hate bloopers. I don't need bloopers. I'm just gonna get some more... Actually, I want to see what's over there, bro. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh, I'm like hallucinating rocks. That's what the craziness is. So I'm gonna head back home. Just a little pog. I'm gonna head back home so I can sleep before dawn, because I need to do that. If you got any fish for that order, I'll put 2 normal ones. Actually, no, wait. Let me put the... 26, 20. I'm gonna put the smallest ones. Yeah, like a 20.5 and a 20.6. Because those are presumably gonna be the least expensive. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about the new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but I can get it fixed at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Interesting. I forgot to choose a book to read. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddle crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fish firmly along the lengths of the fish, so feeling something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. It's a squid. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Oh, I can buy crab pots from him. I'm gonna sell everything. Oh, a once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish patterned with delicate crimson thread. I'm gonna sell all my fish and then I'm gonna pick up... Do I pick up another crab pot? Do I just like invest in crab pots? I think investing in crab pots might be the way to go because that's just passive income. I think. Call me crazy, but don't call me Sally. Those are hallucinatory rocks. I thought those were psychedelic tentacles rising from the depths of the What is with people in my chat and bringing up tentacles violating me? Is that a fixation my chat has? Is that artwork I should be concerned about? The duality of both squid and kid, it speaks to the air of mystery with the sea, the uncanniness of how humanized it can become, as well as the depths of behavior it exhibits. I have played Splatoon once, and that was because I was over at the dorm, or, what's this? I was over at, like, a friend's place, and they were playing Splatoon, or, they love Splatoon, like, hyper-fixating on Splatoon, and they're like, you need to play Splatoon. And I was like, okay. And then I played it, and it was awful. I was really bad at Splatoon. That was my only time playing Splatoon. Splatoon 1 requires requires a Wii U. Yeah, didn't they shut down Wii U 1, like the Wii U servers? Like now you can only play Splatoon like 2 or 3. I think it's more of a commentary on how we've all seen too much hentai. Good to know that my audience is into that. I made a joke in one of my recent shorts that like only one person commented on. And a second person was like, no, I see this too. I think this is real. I'm not going to say what joke it was. I want you to kind of like investigate and see if you can find which short this was. But it was a joke related to this. I've been mentally tuned out for a hot second. Why are we on Tentai? Because someone mentioned that they thought the hallucinatory rocks that I was crashing into were tentacles coming up to violate me. And I thought that was a very odd phrasing. What kind of art do I want? Orleans, is that an offer? Or is that a rhetorical? Because those are two different questions. Because obviously there's the funny meme answer. But then there's like, if you're actually asking, I don't know if I want to say the funny meme answer. I thought rocks were tentacles coming up from the depth. The true horror of the sea, the fact that people would say smash. Listen, I'm not judging anyone who wants to smash the ocean. What I'm saying is that it's weird that it's happened a couple times in my chat. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you are. I know what you took to the fishmonger. Thank you for the protective shield. Genuinely curious what kind of art you'd like of Arrow. I mean, I have gotten some fan art. And, for instance, I had a piece that I absolutely loved, which was a piece of me as a ranger, like a D&D style ranger, because I made a video talking about D&D rangers. And someone made this fan art of me. It was at Hellblazer on Blue Sky. They go by Jack as their username. And this is like fantastic art of me that I love so much because it incorporates both, like, it incorporates my arm warmers, it incorporates like my necklace, it incorporates the gold along with like the kind of greens you associate with a ranger. It literally has my name with a bow and arrow. It is, I believe, Hellblazer on Blue Sky. They go by Jack. So if you look them up right now, I could probably look them up real easy because I follow them. Yeah, I follow them because obviously if you make art like that, I'm gonna follow you. Okay, Pharaoh, calm down. How can I check who I'm following? My apologies. I'm just grabbing. This is the account. Okay. Listen, take care of yourself, Maddie. I hope it's a good something, not a bad something. Good to know. Thank you very much. Yeah, so this is the profile of who did that. Honestly, I love this. Legitimately, if I was gonna get into like calming, I would probably calm, what's it called? I would probably calm this person for fan art. Like, if I was to do that. I'm really not the sort of person to do that, but like, I love the art style. I love the design. I love the incorporation of both my elements as well as like the ranger elements. And the best part of this, they're not even like a core member of the community. They're literally just someone who was like, yeah, I saw this person's ranger video. I wanted to like draw something of them because they were saying what I was thinking. Here you go. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. No, this is so good. And then another piece of fan art I actually really find really funny. I love this piece of fan art so much. Where is it? This was for a contest on the Discord server. Someone drew me as like the Giga Chad, like absolutely jacked. I found this so funny. I think this was Pumpkin on the server, in the community. This was so funny. Just making art for the fun of it. Yeah. And then there's like silly art like this. Obviously, the lovely and amazing Araya Storytime made this fan art for the new year, which is Rory, Neko, and myself. Arrow Jack. Yes, Jigaro. Yeah, Orleans isn't a lurker. Orleans just has stuff to do. And then there is another one that I like. This one I actually just got. Like, literally from other members of VHive who... This is a LD Lich on Blue Sky. It's a little cheapy. It's a little cheapy of me. Yeah, so, yeah, don't be busy. Don't pay your bills. My response to this was, somehow you managed to make my chibi look more haggard than my actual model. Incredible. And then LD, bless them, immediately was like, no, I'm so sorry. I can make it less haggard if you want. And I'm like, no, I love it. I was being genuine. Don't change anything. It's amazing. Because like, look at how absolutely just done with life this chibi is. I love it. It's so wonderful. And also it's like, it fits so well. Like the little eye bags. You have the arm warmers, the thigh shows, the boots, the hair. The haggardness is distilled and concentrated. Gigaro? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Okay. And I'll be clear. I know we extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Maybe on Blackstone Isle.
head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you want to hear. I'll be waiting. Do I have any fish? No, but I have crab pots. I'm going to take out my crab pots. First, I'm going to go to the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use fixing. We can repair them. Repair all. Hog. Hog. Wait, select the crab pots with E and deploy them. They catch things over time but need repairing. Oh. Beep. So the further out I go, yeah, so I'm having different lengths. I want different lengths, the different depths of crab pots, all generally back home. Because then I don't know what the difference in their hull is going to look like. I'm going to sleep for a bit. Oh, I'm still tired. Cool. If I just sleep for like an extra hour, it's fine. Arrow rizzes. Why am I rizzing? Am I rizzing? Am I riz? Like, have you already caught anything? Check pot. Nope. Okay, so I'm just going to let them chill for like a couple of days. I can fish here. Oh, right. Pick up a once beautiful handkerchief. Right, I probably should put this in storage. But it is only a one slot item, so I now have the ability to fish both on coastal and shallow, which is very important. What is with you and your abnormally long pinky toes? Like, I'm not gonna say it's an ineffective, like, curse. However, I'm still gonna question why you're doing it. But yeah, this strikes me as a very low-stakes game that has nothing nefarious about it. The incredibly nefarious, deep one watching me from afar. Okay. So that's dredge. I want to dredge. Shallow eel. What I could do... Could go more blue mackerels. Cod? I get some cod. Cod was pretty nice. What I could do is I could end my day over by this weirdness over there. The issue is I don't have anything to fish oceanic. And I don't have any upgrade slot. That's the issues I'm finding. Oh! Hello? Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Okay, you can't tell me this game is not, like, Lovecraft inspired when it's got something like that. Trophy. Like, with dialogue like that, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm actually gonna head back, deposit all of my fish, and then probably come back out into the evening. No more nefarious than normal Maine so far. I don't think I've been to Maine before. I've been to Massachusetts. I've been to Salem, Massachusetts before. Fun fact. Yeah, because after uni, or rather during uni, I had a creative writing course that I took where the professor like has a network of alumni that he interfaces with, and generally it's like a couple people from each class will participate. Right, I don't have this. I need to dredge it. How can I research? I don't have any research parts. How can I dredge? Like the flex pole would be pretty nice. Oh, I don't have any research parts though. Huh. Catches oceanic though. Yeah, I don't have any research parts. How do I get more research parts?
Does the shipwright sell them? No. Huh. Can I speak with the mayor? What happened to the Lost Fisherman?
The Lost Fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, then proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was not good. One evening, he left and never came back. So long, he won't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you?
Let me ask about the wider region.
Certainly. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to know more about?
Blackstone Isle.
I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. He must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited.
Gale Cliffs.
Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach of the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you can fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there something else you'd like to discuss? I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must advise against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and surely would tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here.
I cast Rory's Riz upon you. Why is Rory rizzing me? Wait, is Rory rizzing me in his chat and you're just kind of like passing that along? Or are you just shipping us? Why is soup arrow hooks? So you can soup yourself to time yourself out if you so choose. That is entirely opt-in. Meet a Blackstone. One common crab, one fiddler crab. I wonder, oh right, correct engine operation, rods, reels, and I want that one. Messages. The 20th or the 21st? Just for the heck of it? You're just trying to, like, start stuff? Okay. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic brunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Oh no. That was the old captain. I can't wait to hear what terrible fate befell them. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. What do you mean? Sailors are some of the most superstitious individuals. Blanketly. Also, let me... Very sorry, I had to cough. Okay, so my task is taking me down here, it looks like. You cast Leaf Blower in my window. Luckily, my window is closed. Yeah, so we want to reach, like, I don't know, K7? There's a point of interest up here, different points all around. I think what I might want, I have 188. What I might want is Shipwright. I have a spot for a light. Better than just a candle, just. Makes a decent effort. I think I want a proper lens. Because I'm finding that it's like I'm not getting much light at night. And I think what I do if I go to my pursuits, the man approached me. He wants me to meet him. So I'm just going to go over. I have nothing in the old inventory right now in terms of fishing supply. So what can I grab on the way there? I can grab gray eels. So I can grab the eels over there, swing by there if I so choose. I can get some cod. Honestly, cod seem to treat me well. I'm not going to turn my nose up at cod. I cast bird in your hair. Joke's on you. My hair already looks like a bird's nest. That's blue mackerel. That's not really worth it. You can now imagine Rorson trying to riz me into accepting him, tossing me pretzel sticks in my mouth like a seal. Oh no. You tell him that. He's live right now. Oh, my storage transfers. That's actually really good to know. A workshop? Ruined mansion. Okay. So that's what he was referencing, the handkerchief. Workshop. So it hasn't been used in decades. I'm gonna go inside first. Locked. Never mind. He's probably gonna give me the workshop. Arrow combs and brushes. I do brush. I don't comb. I do brush my hair though, because I found if I don't, it's just constantly getting like knotty and like tangled. So I need to brush more frequently than I do. But I do make sure to brush because like my hair is all like nice and wavy and like, how do you think I get this like cute little swoop off to one side? Get my name out of your mouth. Listen, Rory, don't you say that at me. Don't you come back. Wait. What do you mean ratted me out? I literally didn't even bring up Rory. They brought up you rizzing me with pretzels. That's my response. I'm gonna ignore him though. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasure and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, receiving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. Good. I want this. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I encourage you to ask around town about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Is this still locked? It's locked. Alright, what do you say about me? Okay, let's real quick turn on his stream. Never mind, he's not actually talking about me. All is well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Nope. What we're gonna do, we're gonna head on out. And we... Holy heck, we have proper lights. Ooh! I didn't do it. He's playing Pokemon. Don't think too hard about it. So I can dredge now. The ring is there. Yes, I want the ring. I immediately Tokyo drifted into a boat. Or into a rock? I'm a boat. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm dumb. Wait, what? Where did the ring go? Huh? There it is. Yeah, I'm too fast for my own good. Okay, how does dredging work? I assume it's the same. Press F. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a little platform hopping game. Oh, the mini games are different. I like that. Yeah, gold ring. Let me return back to you. Headlights! We love headlights. They help you not crash and die. I thought danger just... Incredible. I'm trusting that the ancient curio collector is the good guy here and not the bad one. Take a look at these trinkets. Oh, okay. So this is just a item I can trade, not like an actually important one. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I'm gonna skip by the grouper. I wanna... What's over there? It's over here. What is this? Oh. Is this bad? Should I not be here? Should I avoid that? Good one. Okay, I'm gonna grab some groupers because otherwise I think I will not have enough to afford repairs. Because I spent a bunch of money on like headlights. Yeah. Okay, singular grouper. So I guess because it's already light, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back to the trader. I'm gonna give the trader... Something slithers into my cargo hold. Oh! Infected! What does that mean? That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna trade the ring first. Foolish as I am. Bumpin'! How'd I get got? Listen, I don't worry about those trivialities of reality. Okay, let's go to the trader. Welcome, found anything special lately? I found this. Okay. Infected, what does that mean? Can I not sell that? I'm gonna sleep here for a little bit. Grieving father? Hello. Hello, is everything alright? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. Or a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything I can help you with? Any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? I'd better go. I think... Oh, painter. The fish... I was gonna give this guy the same voice as the fishmonger. Okay, Feral, we don't make jokes about that here. Like, we don't make jokes about that. After pinning down its peeled back snakeskin with miniature pitchforks.
The fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to.
What sort of decorations?
I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, please bring them back to me and I can ring them up for you. Of course, I can add a splash of color to your hull, but I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though.
Can I help you find more?
The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant colorations. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Ooh, a cunning plan formed in his brain. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But not for now. What can I help you with today? Deliver flag. I don't have... Change flag. Which flag do you want to display? Fish flag. Oh, it's a little fish flag. Do you have a bunting? Bunting on. I do have a bunting. Huh. Paint boat. Roof? Sharp mint. Oh, so that's the crab. Okay. Right now I assume we're rusty red, so seaweed green? Oh, that takes time. That takes a while. I guess we're doing green now, because, like, I don't care enough. I guess we're green now. Because I'm... As silly as it is, I don't want to, like, spend time on it. Oh. Can I... There's a... movement by my pots. Oh, cod. Oh. See, the cod have come back. It just takes a while. Listen, nature is healing, and I'm gonna make sure that nature has a reason to heal. That's my justification. I think I'm gonna... Do I want to sell the infected? I think I don't want the infected one on my boat. I think I don't want to sell it. Yep. Yep. I'm tossing them. Check pot. Oh, I got a fiddler crab and a common crab. Interesting. So I can put you there. You there. So my crabs are starting to come in. You're a big lad. I'm gonna leave you in there. Okay, so now I have like passive growth from my crab pots. I'm gonna deposit all these, sell them. You gotta skedaddle, have a good stream and rest of your day. Enjoy, Menace. Have a wonderful day. No, I have not run into the photographer. For promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. Mentioned she was heading south. Okay. Yes, I do. Oh. Big guy. And a little guy. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Nothing. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I don't know if I think that's reasonable, but okay. Oh, there's so many people I can talk to. The builder. Approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out at sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. Gotta be darn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? Should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I can't go back. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you could help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. What is it? Do I know any shipwrecks? Stop near the back of Greater Marrow. Some nights you can see yep, that's the unnatural glow. Okay. Who lives on Blackstone? You're not helpful. What about the old mayor? You try not to think about him, it's a painful memory.
Some nights you still think you can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. I know he's gone. I don't want to hear about it anymore. You heard any strange things happening? Plenty of strange things happen. Are you really standing in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Fondling artifacts? Oh no. Yeah, I think I just head back out. I pick up all of my crab pots. Okay, so these are all of the basic ones then. So if I want good, solid crab pots. Let's do you there. You there. So I already have, I think it's 4 crab pots set out. I don't really need more, it feels like. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over to where I know that mysterious glow is. I'm going to beat the curve. Because I have a full enough inventory that I can still sell stuff and make a profit, but I don't have too full of an inventory that it's not worth heading. I can get this dredge on the way back if I really want. Oh, fog. Rods will reel and fish 10% more effectively. Awesome. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is spooky. Stock low. Oh, I forgot. This is how dredging works. What is this? Why am I being attacked by a giant angler monster? There's sea monsters in this game. Why? I took 2 damage. Why? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not messing with that. No, ma'am. No, sir. Oh, oops. Yeah, screw that. 6 ways to Sunday. I am going home. I am taking a nap. I'm avoiding the leviathans of the deep, apparently. Finally, the juicy parts are coming. Wait, do you know about this game, Orleans? Like, have you played this game? Because I know, like, nothing about this game. Oh? Excuse you. It says it's operational. Oh, I have to turn it back on. Well, only one thing to do here. Pong! Pong! What? Wait, someone was responding. Someone responded to me. Huh, weird. Almost as if there's a ghost ship out there. We've seen about 3 people play various parts of it. Well, I'm playing the very beginning, so I hope that this isn't too boring for you. I'm gonna sell my fish. Sell my little fishies. You look exhausted. You're not forgetting to put on some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yeah, everyone's saying I need to be well rested. I need to be well repaired in my ship, is what I need to do. Now I sleep. Cool. And then I go out fishing. Oh, malignant pincer. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. Okay. Just a little common baby. Let's prioritize our crap. Yeah, we get a fiddler. Little baby. A big old fiddler. Fiddler on the roof. And now I think that we have enough to give the painter what they were asking for. We're about to have an ad. Oh my gosh. My voice just kind of stopped. We're about to have an ad, folks, so watch out. We're also approaching. Oh my gosh, we just hit 5 hours. Jeebus Christ. Can I help you with? Paint boat. Hull. Sharp mint. You need a malignant pincer. And a cerebral crab. I'll have a cerebral crab.
Hmm?
Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're just leaving. Unfortunately, that was not... I didn't have everything. Arrow for hours? Listen, I can go all night. I've made this very clear. I can dredge over there, blue mackerel, stingrays. I could rock some stingrays, some dredge material. Okay, so that's dredge that I can sell. That's wooden dredge over there. That's dredge right there. I'm focused less on fish right now, and I'm focused more on like setting myself up for the future. Materials, dredge. We need to like hop between top, bottom. Don't say anything. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Oh. So now that I have dredging materials, I can do the dry dock, or I can help out the builder. Let's put y'all there. And put you there. Then suddenly now I have more spots for 3. I can get some cod. Gray eel, blue mackerel. I mean, there's some dredge over there. I still don't have oceanic fishing, which is a shame. I feel like oceanic fish are probably the most valuable. Right, so I am going to pause just because, well, I don't want to make too much progress whenever the ad is going. You're reminded of the ocean-themed survival horror. For the first couple generations of survival horror shooters, was something from the ocean that turned people and other animals into crustaceans. Interesting. I don't know about that one. Darkest Dungeon or Bloodborne aesthetic. Let us check what's going on here. Okay, let's also grab... Oh no, my headphones died. Let me step away for just a second. Oh heck, I forgot I have bread. I have bread I can be eating. Oh. Are you in my... Okay, let me real quick, I'm just grabbing something. Grab link. Put you there. We have about 5 seconds left of... We have about 5 seconds left on ads. Okay, ads are now done. My apologies, I had to step away for just a second. I was dredging a little bit. Wait, isn't the name of this game called Dredge? Whoa. Oh. I'm gonna dredge over here. Hopefully I want to get some just like raw materials. And then I'm gonna... No, I know what I'm gonna do. What is this? Gray eel is special? Never mind. I guess I'm doing this. Hot eel. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm beneath a distended ribcage. The rest of this fish is withered and drained. What the heck? The hecky heck? So I'm back up on my hull. I'm gonna go back to dredging. There's a monster. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh gosh, this is weirdly proportioned. Okay, I need to like figure this out. Oh gosh. I just left a fish. I left a fish. I left one of my crabs. I left one of my crabs. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got the thing. I got the thing. I don't even know what I got. Does anyone know what I got? Okay, I think I'm safe over here. Ornate key. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before you, eyes like pendulums. Okay. So I left a crab, which is not ideal. However, better that than dying. Frankly. Okay, let's show up. Standing at the back of the room and still holding the silver and crimson book, he seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. I hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now seems some change, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is that all? Where's the lock? He grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travel. He turns a few pages and mutters something low under his breath. Burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Haste? Otherworldly speed at a price? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. What did they do? This book holds powers from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one power you'd like to learn about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, may put a great deal of stress on your engine. Are there any other powers? Nope. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island had a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Who owned these relics? Who? Regret flashes in his eyes. Old friend. Probably the previous mayor. Where should I look for relics? Southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Cool. Now if I look at my map... Yeah, he's saying all the way down there. Oofta. I assume this monster only comes out at night, so I'm gonna I'll just go over there tomorrow during the day. Haste adds speed to my engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Okay, so that's it. That's an option I have available. Oh, special. Yeah, I am panicking up a storm. Oh, I can't do this one because it's ocean. I'm sorry. Oh, the more I panic, the more Okay. The more stones form. Yeah, this... Actually, I was trying to figure this out. Can I do that? Well, yeah, because now I don't have a key to worry about. Oh, so now this needs repair. I can do that tomorrow. I'll repair all these tomorrow. Yeah, so this is a different experience than I was imagining. It's about what I was imagining. It's Lovecraftian horror, small town, but you're a fisherman. Oh, it's you. Excuse me? Your engine sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for a vessel of an old friend. She thought it was the old mayor. Yes. Put you there. Oh, research parts. Hog. And like the faintest whispering. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fisherman's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Interesting. So he's going crazy. Later. Hear heavy metal of a bar sliding across it. I don't think I want to work with the fisher. I think the fisher's kind of, local. Fisherman, what is that? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. I think what I do is I go out, I grab my fishing, my crabs. Because I'm crazy, but it's dawn. And I seem to be safe during the day, at least at the moment. This is so floaty, like... Oh, not you. I'm actually not a huge fan of how floaty this is. Keep. So I have to readjust. To do that. I'm a god. I don't have all of my pots on me, but I'm a god. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sell some more stuff, and then I'm gonna be fine, because I'm a golden god. Let's fishmonger. It's barred from the inside. Okay. I'm gonna store you. Store you. Store you. Oh, I've taken 3 points of damage. Oof. Well, let me just repair everything at the moment. I can catch all of these. I can't catch oceanic. Actually, let me... In storage. Grab these back out. And research. What am I thinking? This is mangrove and coastal, but it would be a 4. This is volcanic and shallow. This would be coastal and shallow. Which I currently have 2 different poles. One for coastal, one for shallow. So that would be pretty good. This would allow me to catch oceanic though. So if I get these 2 and then I get that one. So now if what I do... Oof. I can sell that for 37. I can sell that for 75. That's about 100. I would need like... 250. So I need to sell my crabs. Let me rest for a bit. Fisherman? Nope. Well, let me toss out some more crabs. Yes, I know haste is an option. Let me... Where should I throw my crab? Probably where the depth is best, right? Yeah, like 7, 8, 10, just about. And you got Orleans. Man, you really have it out for Leans. What did Leans ever do to you? I don't want to catch too much because I'm waiting on the fishmonger. I actually don't know how long I have to wait on him though. At the very least, I want to set up my crab pots. Because then if I have crab pots, then it's a matter of like, that's passive income. I don't actually have to do anything. $30. Those are both good. Fishmonger back. Nope. I assume all day he's gonna be busy. So let's go set up some crab pots. We have 3 that are right over here. I'm gonna set up 2 that are out in like the ocean. Like ocean. So... Oh, so it's only if I overheat too much that I actually get stress. This is... Wow, this is only like 8. Oh, because this is like an Isola. However, if I go over here... Few crabs, though. So this is a special one. Many-eyed mackerel. Interesting. So there's actually not too many crabs over here, so I want to keep them... I'll drop some here. I don't know how effective they're going to be over here, but I think it could be interesting. I'm going to head back. Yeah, so haste is something to use in small bursts. It is something to escape from a monster. It is something to get good distance quickly when there's not much else going on. I was worried it was going to be a situation where, like, if I use it, then I take damage. But it seems to be more of a if I overuse it. If I hit my burner threshold. Fishmonger? Nope. Well, I guess I'm taking a nap. Oh, provides 5% more engine speed than listed. Awesome. Pursuits. Yeah, it's Steel Point near Little Marrow. Search for relic. On the Music Box and Gale Cliffs, Stellar Bajan, Twisted Strand. There's 1 in each location. I am going to sleep. Because I assume I have to wait on the fishmonger. So. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. What can I do for you? Stale. You freaking fishmonger. You ruined my economy. I think what I do today is I have money. Like, I could fish some more. I think what I do, though, is I go over to, like, Gale Cliff or something. Or I can go over here. This is a neat little area that's pretty close by. Far side of Little Marrow? I think I go to the far side of Little Marrow. That's close enough that it's, like, safe, but far enough away that it's a bit of an adventure. Bloodthirsty babies? That's what happened in ENA. That was the ENA game that I was playing where I captured babies that were also food. Ah, this is what it was. I remember looking at this. Okay, start dredging. Easy, now that I know what I'm doing. Bronze belt buckle. Okay, this is the father. But there's also some more dredge here. I'm gonna be dredging some more. Ow. See, if I was good at dredging, this would be better. But I'm not good at dredging, so it's not better. As you would expect. Oh, there's medium amounts of dredge here. This seems like scrap. Ow. Oh, scrap is chunky. Okay. We got some chonky scrap. Which the builder wanted 2 scrap, 2 wood. I have 1 wood, and now I have 3 scrap, so... And since I'm rarely going to come back over here, I might as well fish some of these. Yeah, this is going to be a bit intense on my inventory, but... Oh, these are just flounders. Let's put you there, put you there. Can I manage to swap this around? Don't think I properly can. Yeah, so I think I'll just leave this actually, because there's no spot for me to put this. So I would just end up dropping it anyway. These are groupers. I think these are also 2x2, so I'm just gonna return. Well, first I'm actually gonna hit up that father. I'm gonna hit up that grieving father and be like, hey, I found your son's belt buckle. Sorry, it was a bit of a skill issue. Arrow Ventures? Arrow Ventures where no one else is willing to. About that belt buckle. Yeah. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I will take it. I absolutely am thankful for that. Trader. Yeah, I'll sell old iron chain. Okay, so then I can research the hydraulic rod to get... So now I can have a flexible fishing pole and a hydraulic rod if I really wanted, which would give me oceanic and also coastal and shallow, which are the 2 that I want. The issue is they're going to be stupid expensive. They're going to be really expensive. Full speed ahead. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead. I forgot I have fish in my inventory. Arrow stretches, arrow folds 5, arrow flexes, arrow sings. I mean, that was me arrow singing. Not gonna argue with that. So that's $16. Oh, because of I have so much scrap in my inventory. I was like, what is wrong with my inventory? It's filled with scrap. I built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Okay, let me go get my fish. My crabs, rather. Let's go get crabs. Does anyone... I'm not gonna ask that. I was gonna be like, does anyone want to get crabs? And then I realized people would be weird about that. I have so few... Wait. There's an enemy vessel. Wait, it's not real. Wait, there's one over there now. Imaginary butts? No, they're imaginary boats. Oh gosh, my light just went out. Hello? Are you evil? think that was evil. Evil Knievel. Banana Bana Bobino. B5 Fofino. Evil. Evil! Okay, let's avoid the rocks. And full speed ahead. Oh! Oh, come on. That one was in the light, it appeared. Arrow cannot comprehend the true form of Gygas's attacks. Are you okay? If see fogs, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. Yes, I need to sleep. And I lost my crab. I keep losing crabs. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay. What do I got? I need to repair. If I sell you and I sell you, that's 107. That'd be like 400. I would need like 50 more. So let's go gambling. Yeah, these are simple, but they're close. They're not worth a whole bunch, but they're close by. So I think if I just want to make like 50 odd bucks, get a trophy. And get some cod as well. Honestly, oh, the three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 2 mouths hang agape, then close shut. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate bound to many. Like, I've heard of like a 2-headed cod before, but not a 3-headed. Oh my gosh, a cyclopean flounder, a sprawling, jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Ugh. Gross. Like, this is honestly more of a chill game than I was expecting. Like, this is my OC, it's just a chill guy. However, obviously, I know that this mostly because I'm in, like, the tutorial region, but at the same time, I'm, like, making a lot of money, I'm doing a lot of stuff. I am, selling a lot of my stuff. $200 dues. I think what I do is I then go to the shipwright. I sell... That's plus 50%, so that's even better than either of these. F. Cool. So now I have the exact same fishing potential with taking up less room. And then if I get the hydraulic rod, that will allow me to fish new stuff. What's the dry dock need? I know. Rod spaces I don't need. So that's scrap and wood. I have scrap and wood. Plus, but I don't want engine space. I mean, I want a new hull. That's really what I want. He built these in a gooner cave with paper towels and hand lotion. Oh my gosh. Also, hey dog. Fish wampa man fear, teach one forever. Fish a man to fish, man forever. Okay. Let's go pick up our crab cave. Let's go get crab. Take you. And we're gonna take you. I love getting crabs. Then we're going to not get you. Is there even anything nearby that's worth it? Yeah, we could grab... Oh, it's too dark now. What is nearby? Squid. There's something way off over there. I'm trying to stay at least somewhat local for the moment. Like, I don't want to go too far. I think tomorrow, once I pick up the oceanic pole, because my goal is to pick up the oceanic pole tomorrow, is then I can go off on like a deep sea adventure, because then I'll be able to acquire deep sea stuff. My crabs are over there. I could dredge over there. Like, yes, I'm making myself panic. That's fine. No, no, no! Okay, avoid the ships. The ships are not ships. The ships are mean. The ships are evil. The ships are... What? Which way is home? Oh, it's that. I passed by the one that was home. Oh no. I'm getting so turned around. This is what happens when I go crazy. The ships... Oh my gosh. Okay, I have not looked into, like, That's Not My Neighbor at all. Is Not My Neighbor, like, fun? Because I know that's a very silly question to ask of a video game, but, like, there's so many games I feel that just, like, are, like, streamer bait, but they're not necessarily fun, if that makes sense. How much do I get for the crabs? Because I got like 4 things of crabs just so I could constantly get them. I don't know how worth it they are. I need to repair. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, so this is indeed fully rested. I was just checking that out. I guess what I'll do is I'll get you. Dry dock. Alright, I don't have to do all the materials at once. I can do it over time. I'm gonna do you. Oh, it also costs me money. It costs material and money. Okay, so now I think I need all 4 of these to get the new hull. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I am going to go off on a adventure. Oh. Well, actually, there's a special over here. Some sort of mutant. A grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. I think I've seen worse. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've seen worse in this game already. I don't know if I want to invest in more crabs, because the crabs strike me as easy income, not high income. So I need to go check my other thing of crabs. So what I'm gonna do... There's something sparkling over here. I want to see what it is. The lighthouse towers above, waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, that's a nice little thematic thing. So I'm going to return back to home. I'm going to give them my mackerel. Then I'm going to go check my crab pots. Yeah, so haste does not seem worth it, like, at all. That was 75. I can either check my crab pots. Yeah. They have another day in them, actually. I'm just going to go over to here. I have an adventure summoning me this way. All is well. Papers, please, but cartoony. no idea if it's fun. The atmosphere is non-existent, but you've seen people enjoy it. Yeah, I know nothing about it because I haven't looked into it because I'm like, do I want to play it at some point? And like, that's how you know it's bad. When I've gotten to the point where I'll see a game and my first thought is like, am I gonna play that? Do I need to stay blind? Because like before I never really would care about that, but what is here? Material pile. Oh, this is the building. Okay. Oh, so this is super close by. So I need 2 wood, 2 stone. Luckily, there's some of both here. I imagine the builder will unlock some sort of new craft material or some sort of new building I can stop by at. Assuming I build them their place. Strimmer brain, you got it. Bolt of cloth. I wasn't looking for cloth, but cloth could be good. No, like, the streamer brain really is real. Like, and I know a lot of people, like, clown on people when they're just like, haha, streamer missed this very obvious thing, but, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one to judge. I've missed plenty of obvious things because when you're streaming, you're doing so much more than just, like, engaging with a piece of media. You're also not just trying to be entertaining while doing it, you are also physically, like, managing other things, whether it's OBS or it's YouTube or Streamlabs or whatever. You have other things that you're worried about. Oh, there's more here. I can't believe I started dredging and one of the first things I dredged. Okay, let me put you there. One of the first things I dredged up in this game was like one of the artifacts that took a bunch of time and was guarded by like a monster. Like, I really could have planned that better. Oh, that's a monster. Oh, come on. Oh. So ships are just monsters. That kind of sucked that I got cornered. Oh, my last save was here. Cool. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. But oh well. I'm not one to complain too much, particularly because I just had a save like a couple minutes prior. Like, who am I to complain about a good save system? Although apparently the depths have already taken me in this game. I have already been absolutely annihilated in this game already. Let's at the very least get some metal. No, but I do find it funny that one of the first things I did when I unlocked dredging was do what is presumably a much harder dredge that was like guarded by a monster. Because I was like learning the dredging mechanic as I was being attacked and I'm like, oh no. This is so nice. Oh, I don't want to encounter the ships. That's why they said if you turn on your lights, they can see you. Ah, I understand. This is wood. If I shift this all around, I can get enough for a single piece of wood. Well, actually, I can just deposit this stuff on the island and stockpile. Hey, let me do that first. Because they have enough... Also, the turning on this is really weird. It's kind of like slippery. And when you turn and back to the right, you turn so that you can turn right, not back and to the right. Let's drop you. Let me just get the other piece of wood. Yeah. See, That's the thing. Are you serious? The handling in this is not very good, which I suppose makes sense. It is a boat. It's not... It's not like an ATV. Oh, it's dawn. I was like, why is it so, like, bright all of a sudden? Did I do something? Am I crazy? Did I do that? Oh. A goblin. Oh, wow, yeah, I am zooted. I need some bedtime. Good thing I can go back home. And after I put this material here. Womp. I should let the builder know. I can actually rest here. That's nice. It's nice that you can rest at like really any port. Yeah, so I think haste is really only to escape those anglerfish. Though my assumption is that the anglerfish will always look as if they're a boat. So my question is, what is the foghorn for outside of just like having a good, happy, fun time with the foghorn? Because like, I will absolutely just like use the foghorn to use the foghorn, but I assumed that there was a mechanic for it, like signaling other ships. But now it feels more like other ships are deliberately not actually other ships. They're just evil. Wouldn't it be funny if a raid happened right about now? That would be very funny, particularly because both Neko as well as Merxy raided me. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Borderwise. Alright, chat, you know the deal by this point. Make your boss proud. Make your boss proud, chat. And if you're coming in from Borderwise and you know who I am, you know it's coming. Bro raided me, then you raid me. Ah, beautiful. Let me shout you out. This is so loud, I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me turn this down. My audio is left way higher than I expected. So yes, Borderwise is an absolutely lovely content creator. Mostly does From the Depths content. Was today an art stream? Sometimes he does art, sometimes he plays like Age of Mythology, sometimes plays like The Witcher. So he's a bit of a variety gamer, but his bread and butter is making canoes in From the Depths. Hey, you're still alive. Yeah, art stream. Okay, you know the deal. Tag me on Blue Sky. I gotta know. I gotta know what you were doing. I think it was, Driver left to go do art with you. Because a lot of my chatters, or a couple of my chatters, join your streams to do art with you when you do art streams. Trying to get Borderwise. In the meantime, I am Arrow Writes. I am primarily a YouTuber. I make TTRPG content. I make D&D content. I make storytelling and like writing advice content. And here on Twitch, I mostly do variety gaming, but also I give like D&D advice. I do just chatting streams a lot of the time. And also it's just, well, I encourage my chat to shoot people. So don't worry about it. We love that about this place, don't we? Isn't that such like a lovely thing to do? Currently replacing Dredge. Oh yes, Driver. Post it on the Discord. Currently we're playing Dredge. We're a fisher, like a fisherman, in this area, which is definitely not Lovecraft infected, but at the same time is also like totally Lovecraft infected. You know the type? We're like, oh, I can get even more brightness. That'd be so pog. What the heck? Oh, so if I just need 2 pieces of wood. Yeah, I just need to go dredge up some wood. We tell the builder, we've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. I can take a passenger? Wait, what happens if I take damage? What happens if I take damage and the passenger gets knocked overboard? Do they just die? A gacha game you played had a fishing minigame based on Dredge? Oh, nice. Well, I don't want the builder to die, so I'm gonna get over there before anything bad can happen. Because at night, monsters come out of the fog. The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Do you remember our ancient island, maritime and imperial? Ooh. Guys, let's do weird fishing. Or no, this is sharks. Dang it, I can't do that. Yeah, if you see that eyeball up top, that just means I'm crazy. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to build things here. You're welcome back anytime. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Awesome. I get more research material. I could just sleep all night. I don't want to. I want to go check my crab pots. Hello? I don't think that this island is real. I think this is a fake island. But my curiosity is getting the better of me. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is what happens when I pursue the mirage that I know is a mirage. Also, we have a foghorn. Oh. Wait. Did you hear someone like responding? Did you hear like just blah 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 blah? Was that just me? Am I crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh no, I'm being watched. This is not very good. I don't like this. I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I don't like this. This isn't good. The fog does that? It echo? I didn't know that. Sell you. Let's research. We have 2 research points. We can get better pots. I think what we don't have nets. We can do a better engine. Honestly, I think the 2 engines we have is better. That's 4 for 26. We have 2 spots that are at like 29. So I think this would actually be better. But in the meantime, if I want to go over to the... I'm going to save my research cards. I'm going to put these research bits in storage. I'm going to put you in storage. I'm going to sleep until morning comes because I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Don't mind it? Well, if you say don't mind it, I'm just not going to mind it. I know better than to stick my nose into issues that are non-issues. Makes sense. Sound travels in waves, fogs, waves in the air, bounces around, comes back to you distorted and waterlogged. That's a reasonable enough explanation for me. So I need to go pick up my other crab pots. So these did not give me that much. I'm going to return... No, I'm going to go pick up my crab pots first because then I want to repair them. I want to repair my crab pots once I pick them up. And then I should have enough money that I should be able to do something like get oceanic reels. So I want to see if the crab pots give different types of crabs based on what depth I cast them in, or if it's literally just put them where it says most plenty, because it has a depth meter implying that depth is important, but I actually have no idea if that's the case. I put my crab pots way out here. Let's see if there's anything special about these crab pots. Oh. So that's more. A cerebral. Okay. So you're gonna go there. Oh, I need to leave my crab pot here. Or else I can't. I gotta leave it. Yeah, I gotta leave it. So, I'm gonna send my cerebral crab, I'm gonna give it to the painter. The painter is going to let me paint, as a painter does, my boat. Maybe depths means it takes longer to pull up. I don't know. I think I want to put my crab pots in deeper water so long as it still says plenty. Because there's two axes for the crab pots. There is how deep is it, and there's how plentiful is it. Great is the pot that crabs on its own. Exactly. Yes, this is from the depth. I realized like yesterday that a perfect April Fool's Day stream would have been to stream from the depth. So let's paint our boat. Paint our hull. And go mint, sharp mint. So we can do that. Should be all we need. Let me grind them together. Oh, wow. Look at this. Now we actually have like a pretty standard. Yeah, like we have a pretty consistent color pattern across our entire boat. The order flag. Don't have any. The north of the Marrows. I'm going to. I think all I have is. I want to put you there. Yes, I want to go sell this stuff. And repair it. So I don't want to sleep yet. I want to return home because I don't want it to go stale. I was going to make a programming bug on what is this bug, but couldn't think of a good one. Someone made a Dredge-inspired custom campaign. Oh. Wait, so is Dredge like a popular game? Because I've heard very little about it, but I've only heard good things about it. That's the thing. I've heard great things about it. I haven't heard a lot about it. Yeah, 70, that's not that worth it. Crab pots are not that good. Let's repair the crab pots. I mean, they're not worth it. It's just, they're not that good, unfortunately. So let's do this. We'll grab all of these and we'll contribute to some of the dry dock stuff. I need wood. I also need cloth. I want to contribute to this. I don't need scrap. I don't need cloth. I need wood. Hello there, Gorse. Always a pleasure to have folks swing by. It was very popular as a spooky, cozy chatting game, I'd say, last year. DLC came out recently. Yeah, because I got it for free a while ago, like on Epic Games, and I just did not continue it. Where is some wood I can get? Ooh, special. Unless you're oceanic? It might be oceanic. Oh no, fog. Oh, a voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Huh. Well, I need to sleep. I don't know where wood is. I have some groupers, so I guess I'll just get some squid, just for the sake of it. Just so that, like, I have a decent haul. Oh. Oh, snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellow, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Good night, Dreek. Always a pleasure to have you swing by. Some larger creators played it for a bit, but it wasn't mainstream for long. That's valid. That happens to a lot of indie games. Let's sell all these. That's $217. Wait, that by itself is nearly enough for... Oh, I can get the hydraulic rod. Because this lets me get... It lets me get oceanic. I can now do oceanic, coastal, and shallow. This is so pog. I need to drop my crab pots somewhere. But fundamentally, I'm in a really good spot because I can just fish up coastal now. Oh, you were joking because you said I needed sleep? Oh, you can't make that joke. I'll believe you. Or I suppose I don't need to tell you I'll believe you because I just did believe you. I think what I'm going to do actually, now that I have oceanic fishing, I'm not going to do the oceanic fish here. I'm going to head west. I'm going to add to my crab pots. I'm going to drop them down. I'm going to scatter them among the waves. I'm going to drop you there so that you kind of like lead me in this direction. Like 7, 8. You're broken. I'm going to pick you up. Oh, there's like nothing westward. Abyssal? Let me go for some oceanic fish. Like, I'm out here in the danger zone. I can pull back pretty easy. Wow. I don't know if I can afford a shark. Because if a shark is gonna... Well, yeah, I don't think I can get a shark. I think I just need to pull back with this. Dredge is a kid-friendly fishing game that isn't scary at all. Pro tip, yes. Yeah, I just started Dredge just a little bit ago. I went into this game blind. Like, I went into this game thinking, oh, isn't this like Lovecraftian, Eldritch inspired? And people were like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's just a normal fishing game. I realized that they said no, like a liar. Ow. There's absolutely sea monsters and insanity and nonsense here that I have to deal with. I am going to need a bigger boat. That's why I need to focus on dredging more. Which, what do you know? You need to dredge and dredge. Every time I activate this thing, you need to pog. I hope you know. That's a requirement for being in this chat. And yes, every single activation of this is a separate pog. Okay. What did I just get? So I got some mackerel and I got sailfish. Okay, so the oceanic is really good. What I could go... Actually, I have some thinky points. Margrave Coastal. Can I can't do you. What would give me you? This doesn't lead to you. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. I guess my end goal is to get this, right? My end goal is to invest in this. Or my immediate term goal is to invest in that. I mean, alternatively, I could save my research points for the jet driver engine and just get a bunch of these. I'm not really... Aberration bonus? I don't know how worth it the better crab pots are. I mean, I could get like a better crab pot. Hardy, large, 5x4 capacity, 4x4, 4x4. Okay. I could get some efficient crab pot. I don't know how good they are. I feel like crab pots are either stupid or they're broken. I feel like crab pots are either the best thing you can invest in early game, or they're a noob trap. And I don't know which one I think they are. You know? I'm not in the volcanic area yet. I haven't hit mangrove. What do I have in my inventory? I have a crab pot I need repaired. That's about it. Can I sell these? That is that is a capacity of 3x3 also. What if I grab an efficient crab pot? What if I invest in efficient crab pots? Owie zowie! I feel like I'm gonna buy like 2 efficient crab pots. Or 1, I guess. It's 50% more. I'll try it out. I have another crab pot in hand anyway. I'm gonna undock. Instead of going southwest, I'm gonna go just straight north. Oh. I want to see how deep I can go reasonably. Where it's still plenty. So like if I go by this one, this is like 9. Nope, basic crab pot. I had this repaired. Can I not? I had it repaired, didn't I? Or did I ignore that? Let's go home. Yeah, I've learned that the boats are evil. Is he gonna follow me? Is it following me all the way to the coast? Yeah, it kind of was. It kind of followed me all the way here. That's kind of wild. They just wanted a friend? Yeah. Oh, I didn't repair it. So can I not use the efficient crab pot yet? Or do I just need to cast out the normal one first? Is that the thing? You know what? If it wants a friend, I can go be a friend. Beep. Beep. It can't see me. If I just... I'm sneaky about it. Okay. Efficient and basic. I don't know how good those are, but I'll see. It's like at a 9 meter depth. It's plentiful. And now let's take a quick rest. Let's sleep off some of this silliness. And we're currently in an ad, so my apologies. I was just so excited at not getting run over. Deploying the crab pot sneaky peeky like, exactly, how'd you know? I'm gonna take another bite out of this sandwich. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. My apologies, I realized about halfway through there's an ad going on, So then I decided I was going to scarf down some food. So all you missed was me eating. Don't worry. I also deployed some crab pots, all sneaky like. So, Gorse, the very first time I saw one of those ships, the first thing I did was follow it. Oh, I followed it, and I was trying to catch up to it because I was like, oh, another ship. I want to say hi. And like I flashed my lights at it and I used my foghorn, and it just did not notice me. So I was like, oh, dang it. And then I saw it like disappear, and I'm like, oh, wow, weird. And then I realized that no, the ship is just, it's a monster that is going to kill you. Evil Arrow be like, interesting content only happens during the ad breaks. Exactly, because I try my best to avoid hiding content behind a paywall. Because as much as I would love to get more money, I don't want to have anyone feel obligated, either directly or indirectly, to provide me money. What am I looking for on my map? Gale Cliffs? Sure, let's go to the Gale Cliffs. I don't know if I can get there in a single day. Probably not. But we are simply... Oh, actually, I want to get a shark. I changed my mind. I want a shark. Bronze whaler. Odd design. Huh. Huh. My apologies as I hiccup. I probably shouldn't venture further out with the whaler, huh? Unless I'm like grabbing something real quick and then heading back. Like, if I just grab some cod, I can grab cod, the bronze whaler, then head back. And then I can start my journey next time during the night. Because then I'm safe in the in the night, and then I have all day to travel. So what I should probably do is sleep, like, as soon as I get back. I think that's the best I'm gonna do. I think that's where I'm supposed to go for the map. Yeah, like right over there. So that actually is not as far as I was worried it would be. Like, I can see it. Although whenever I see like abyssal, I get so like, oh my gosh, whoa, that's scary. Sharky! For real? On God? Driver, I want you to know, I love that. Sparkles. Inspect. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. My hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Magic. Great eel? I mean, the eel is pretty good. Comes quietly, place my hand on it, does not respond to my touch. Dang. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back. Oh, I just remembered, I can sleep at different areas. Which is kind of pog. Oh, I should probably check out the... I have like no room. What is this? Squid. Actually, the squid is only a 2-spotter, so I should be fine. Huh. Snack squid. There we go. Bye, normal squid. I'm tossing you back in. I stole that pun? You say it's pretty good? Listen, I like that pun. It's neat. I appreciate it. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, monster. I do like how, the, like, anglerfish monsters are disguised as other ships. Because, like, that's exactly the sort of thing I would immediately travel towards, because it makes sense that you would want to like interact with other ships. I'm going to I'm gonna undock, gonna drop out this other efficient crab pot real. Oh, the blinking was my other efficient crab, was my other crab pot. Okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna stealth my way over. And we're gonna... Yeah! Not you. Oh. Nope. None of them. Oh. Oh my gosh. I really threaded the needle there on like multiple fronts. Dude, did I hallucinate that monster? Was that monster not real? What the heck? Okay, I guess I'm safe. What kind of aberrations have I found yet? I think I can open that in my encyclopedia, right? Encyclopedia. Aberrations. Coastal. So I found grotesque mackerel, the many-eyed mackerel, the all-seeing cod, the three-headed cod, the brood squid, the snag squid. I saw some crab. The malignant pincer. I also got the cerebral crab. More monsters will see you when you have lights on. Yeah, that's why I had my lights off, I thought. Yeah, that's why I left them off. So I'm gonna rest. Well, thank you for the follow, Cat the Whiskey. I appreciate it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go out in the night. I want to head on over to what I believe is south by southeast. I'm gonna get another shark. The sharks are cool. I like sharks. Sharks are sea dogs. And, oh, black tip reef shark. Oh, this is like the opposite of the copper one. So I can do like there. Oh. Maybe I should sell these. These seem like they're really valuable. Ah, okay. Nope, I'm gonna keep going. Maybe this is my meta sense talking. That can't be the only spot to sell stuff, right? That would be ridiculous. So if I... Where am I headed? That would be ridiculous, right? However, you will go more insane without lights. That explains a lot, actually. I've been going kind of like incognito, and I think that's been driving me insane. So I think over there... I assume I can sell at each of the... Oh, right, the Fishermonger said the different Isolas, what... I've played too much Disco Elysium. The different... Dolphins! Hi, dolphins. I'm gonna follow you. Aww. Friends? Are you gonna lead me astray? Or are you leading me to greener pastures, so to speak? To bluer waters? Okay, bye, friends. So, I was informed I could sell at the different locations, that they would pay different amounts for the different fish. I wonder how good selling black-tipped shark is over here. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've played a good amount of Sea of Thieves, and I really enjoy just playing Sea of Thieves and going around and like working with like the trade union or whatever. What is this for? This is... I think I don't recognize them. Oh! Sorry. I thought I had to spam it. Ocean perch? Huh. I assume what is native to up here gets me more money. Each of them has their own little mini game. I love that. Stonefish. I assume what's native up here is worth less money up here than if I sell it back home. This is just storage, but I can... Ingfell resident. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. What's different from a gray eel? Where can I catch it? Inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Venture in the passageways of the cliffs? They only come out at night. Got it. So this is local to the cliffs. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tell of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideouts. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. So that's on the far side. They certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Do you know any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard tale of Magron? He was an old whaler around these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer trying to find them. Magron, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magron the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magron was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish here? That's a very good question. We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have to buy anything, but there's a merchant anchored across the bay. Okay, so she does everything. Got it. Thank you. I'm not going to talk... I'm going to talk to the whaler. Let's talk to the whaler. Are there any shipwrecks? The settlement of Gale. My brother ditched us and moved over those cliffs years ago. Anything else? Have you heard anything about strange things? There's a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, hurrying north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did we see or hear from them again. Talking about the Ingfell. It used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Cool. So I'm going to pick up this note. Yoink. Oh, that's... I have like no storage space actually. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna say, hello? Fear? Terror? What was that? Oh, hi there, you're a new face, a fisherman, I take it? Perfect, well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them on the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you have, also keep a stock crab pots. Awesome. So 90, 120, that's a pretty wide variety. I didn't see how much the grouper was. What if I just drop a crab pot out here? I don't think that would be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I met the photographer. Alright, I was told to look around for the... Oh, I can document stuff. He went fish mode. South of the Marrows. Shipyard. Okay, so you just like... So you're everything in one. Repairs. Refined metal. I can buy a research part. Research parts seem extraordinarily valuable. So I will absolutely buy it. I will then put you in there. Loading dock. Dry docks. Cool. Okay, so you just do everything. Awesome. I'm gonna fish some more. I want to see what these exotic and rare fish can do. Ah, dang. tiger mackerel. This does not seem that good. Ocean perch stonefish. That's dredge. Coastal. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I got. Aha! Blackmouth salmon. Okay. Oh, so these are like the cod of this region. Dang. Understood, understood. So these are going to be like mid-value, not super great. I think that the real money obviously is in like the sharks because they take up the most space. But at the same time, I also think that, well, this must be a safe place, isn't it? Magi was taken. Thank you for the follow. Salmon is so good. Like, who here does not like salmon? Because, like, I've had cod that was fine, but, like, salmon is so hard to mess up. Also, thank you for the follow, Gorse. Only 16 to, like, 22. Dang. I'm gonna wait on the crab pot. Wait, I want to talk to them. Yes, thank you for the follow, everyone. Do you need help with anything? You've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Sure, I can help with that. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and colasanth. I know about... Okay, so you can point me... What's with the oarfish? Long and fragile body. They shelter in the Gale Cliffs. Gulper eels. Deepest depths imaginable. Tigerfish. Murky, swampy. Colasanth. Especially smoked and then fried. Smoked and then fried. That's not what I think of. I think of them just like smoked salmon. But like smoked and then fried sounds so good. They have a primordial feel to them. I want to go abyssal fishing in this game. I don't want to abyssal fish in real life. That sounds so scary. I would be terrified. Like, chat. Oh, no, that's Dredge. I know that, like, a lot of people call me a tsundere, but, like, you might need to hold my hand. Yeah, oh. Like, genuinely, like, if I was to go, like, if I was to play Subnautica, where I'm, like, deep in the water, I'd be like, Jack, can you hold my hand, please? I'm scared. Or I'd probably get, like, Rory participate. I'd get, like, Rory or Neko to, like, focus on insulting me so that I can't be scared because I'm so busy being annoyed at them being annoying. That's the real strat. Oh, I thought this had a special one. There it is. The scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouding eyes. Blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depth. Arrow kissers holding Arrow's hand. Oh my. Primordial flavor. You have smoked salmon with your breakfast? Thank you. Like, I'm really not one to be like, oh, chat, I'm so scared. Can you, like, help me? Taps fingers together. But no, like, when it comes to the ocean, I do not mess with the ocean. So, like, I will take any assistance I can be provided. What is... Huh? What is... What is there? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I can get explosives in this game? Goodness gracious. What? Any other crash? Where do you want us to hold them? I can leave them in the fridge. I think that they need to be in the cooler. They need to be, like, chilled. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on my sides. I can help you move. It's not that simple. My brother would never... Ah! You're the one who left them.
We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance would be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the house down with it to... Wait. People didn't leave here because they were scared. People left here because they were attacked. I'll look for it. Oh my gosh. Hello again, what can I do for you? Do you know how to clear the debris around here? Explosives. I could buy explosives from the brother, thank you. Any shipwrecks around here? Yep. Right? Okay. And then what's happening in these cliffs? Hateful Serpent. Is there different monsters in different region? Cthulhu's a bad neighbor? Yeah. Well, actually, no. Cthulhu's an amazing neighbor. Wanna know why? Because Cthulhu just kind of like chills at home watching over Relay. Doesn't intrude on you, doesn't mess with your land, doesn't do none of that. The only thing you gotta worry about is like the ambient noise. And that's just like what noise barriers are for, right? You gotta keep out those like troublesome dreams affecting all those dastardly artist types. Note down there's a not-so-friendly fish around these cliffs. I gathered, thank you. It was nightmarish waking to the sound. Oh my gosh. That's so scary. Tell me more. Been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see gigantic holes just below the surface. Rocks fall. Whoa. It's quite slow. Okay. Like, I'm no coward. However, the ocean is scary. Oh, there's a... Huh, up there. There's a building. I am in crazy mode. I'm looking for... Not salmon. I'm no coward! Oh, why am I not going faster? Oh! I see it. It's over there. I'm so slow because I'm so damaged. Excuse me, kind merchant. Please assist me. Arrow in flames. Yeah. That just ate up all the profits. I know. Oh, come on. Really? Fish market. Can I sell you? I'm selling you. Can I sell this for $5? Sure. Your problem, not mine. Oh, my engine got damaged. Wait. Whenever I take damage, I get one of these little boxes X'd out. So the larger my materials, the easier they are to damage. Like, the more likely they are to damage. That's... Dang. That's good to know. Yeah, so that ate up all my profits. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over to the brother. I'm gonna see, hey, do you have any explosives? He's probably gonna be like, yeah, like $500. And I'm gonna be like, are you serious? Oh, there's a little like boat thing there. It has been 6.5 hours. I tend to stream like 8 hours usually. I heard you make explosives. Or you did. Wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but I got it done. Clear those debris piles. I have a use for that. But you make no promises. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I am going to go out into the wide blue yonder for something oceanic. The oceanic ones tend to be... What is that? It's just a box?
of dredging? Can't do abyssal. That's the lighthouse of home, right? Yeah, so that's over there. My crab pots are over there. It's been a couple days. I should probably return for my crab pots. If I go out, though, I'm gonna be sailing at night, which is kind of spooky. Flag? Oh, it's a flag. I want a flag. Thank you. Oh, it's a whale. I thought that was a monster. I got so spooked. Okay, so what I'm gonna get this flag because I want a new flag. I want to see what this does. And then I'm gonna head back. I'm probably gonna get some light fishing, sell that in the same spot that it was before, or sell it to that very kind tradeswoman. Ouroboros. Oh, I love Ouroboros. Oh. Blue mackerel, sailfish. I'll be so exposed if I go for the sailfish, but there is... That's what, over here? Whales, pog. Warning, multiple Leviathan-class life forms detected in the area. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Ooh, those sailfish are a fair distance away. Wow, the abyssal sounds so cool, but so scary. Coastal tiger mackerel? Those are also those are also closer to Ingfell. So if I stay reasonably close to Ingfell, I can sell all of this at the merchant. Then I can return to the painter, give him the flag. I can put that in storage. I can go check my crab pots. Okay, we're pogging. Oh wow, that was it. There's nothing over here. There's some, there's some wooden dredge. I could use that. Yeah, I was not expecting like the giant serpent monster to be so active. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. I should have expected that, but I didn't. No, it's just stupid. Because I guess what I thought is that I assumed that it was like big, slow, and not very active unless you enter into the actual like tunneling system. Because the like anglerfish out in the open ocean, those tend to be more like you can see them from a while away. They tend to be pretty like spottable, and they literally show up as boats that you have to like avoid. So I assume this would be kind of similar, where like you could avoid it. We'll fish because we're literally right here anyway. Let's put you there, and you there. I don't think I can finagle this any better. Strictly speaking, I probably could if I was to... No, I think this is about it. Yes, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm going to put this in storage. I'm gonna put the wood in storage. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually pull back. Oh gosh. Why did I hear like ringing? Ring-a-ding-ding? Why am I crazy? I'm gonna nap instead. I think that was the wise call. There should be some sea shanties playing. Well, see, sea shanties are what you do with a crew. The main thing of a sea shanty is that not only entertains the crew, but it also allows you to keep a cadence and rhythm with your crew when you're doing specific actions. So this appears to be a single person sloop. Like, this is a one person fishing vessel. So there's not really need for a sea shanty. Unfortunate as that is. sea shanties that turn increasingly Lovecraftian and Church of Dagon as you near dusk and then turn into something else at night. Okay, that sounds actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a really fun idea. I'm not gonna buy a pot. I think I just saved my money. I think what I do... Well, now it's the very beginning of day. I just got my freaking... What's it called? Where's the... Is the lighthouse? It should be east by northeast for me. So if I check my map... No? So if I do that... Yeah. Oh no, the lighthouse is over there. Yeah, so I want to go straight this way because I want the flag. What is that music? Talk about Church of Dagon. Stingray, coastal, cod, steelfish. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting paranoid now during the day because I'm going out on the open ocean, and I have picked up on the fact that the main point of danger in this game is not how dark it is. The main point of danger in this game is how where physically you are. I think it's more dangerous at night. Oh, I actually got less panic during the day. Oh. Hi. Hi. Aww. Friends. Okay, I don't actually know if I can reposition this very well. I think I can get a single shark. I'm gonna go for a single shark. Trophy. Oh, come on. Come on. Put you there. Are you kidding me? This is like the perfect combination to just screw me. Oh my gosh, I barely got it. I mean, there's more, but I can't fit them. Yeah. I need more storage space badly. What's this? A rotten mast lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat cracked in two. Bag of doubloons? I'm gonna leave the scrap here because I can't pick it up, but like, that's pretty pog. Can I get a pog real quick? Like a pog that long. Sorry, I have like a pogging addiction. People, like my friends, have tried to get me to stop. They can't. Ooh, this is special and it's right by me. Lumpy mac. A writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Something ain't right in these waters. No siree. Royston said that he didn't want to give you a pogging intervention, but alluded that you probably needed one. See, that's the thing. He's told me point blank, you need a pogging intervention, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. He doesn't want to be the one responsible. Because he's a coward. Oh, there's wood right there. Oh. Stingrays? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Bag of doubloons go crazy? That boy ain't right, but them waters. Okay, so now I'm getting more into the rhythm of the game. Now that I'm actually exploring more properly. Let's sell all this. What can I sell it at the trader maybe? Do I need to? I don't need to repair anything. My storage. I have 4 research parts. I don't know what I want with research. Like, yes, I could do you and you, but that wouldn't... Can I do... No, I can't do this. I want that. Do I have to do this before I can do this? Engines? Like, do I go the engine or do I just save it? don't know. I could also do some 2 to 3 per day. I could also go for the hardy crab pot. I could drop the hardy crab pot like in the middle of the ocean, come back to it later, and not worry about it. And then that gives me this one, complex crab pot, 3 per day, 5x4 with a better aberration chance. So I don't even need a hardy crab pot. I can just go straight for complex. So now I can buy some complex. For 225, that's crazy. Do you no, you don't sell multiple. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that out in like the middle of the water. So real quick, I'm gonna go pick up my crab pots that are over here, because they're close and safe. I'm going to drop my crab pot. I assume deeper is better. I'm just making that assumption. I also want to check on the builder. Yeah, so once I hit like 10 meters, what if I go few? What if I hit like 9.8? Pretty good. Take all. Pick up. Oh, I do not have the room for this. Wow, this was better than I expected. Probably because they're so deep. Take all the little ones. Wow, yeah. Okay. Oh, they have a couple hours remaining. Yeah, I still want to get it repaired anyway. So the crab pots are actually, when I throw them out in deep ocean, I can leave them out there for 3 days. And the 3 days lasted longer than I expected. I was expecting that they would have been dead and like I would have wasted a day with them. They were still trucking. So like I need to check the ones out there, but builder's gone. All that's left is deep one graffiti. I'm not a freaky fish guy. I need to repair you. Repair you. Now I'm going to go up here. I'm actually... Well, there's an angler over there. Which is kind of close. Oh. Oh. Trying my best. Trying my best here. Gray eel. Yeah. This is not a special eel. Okay, so the angler passed. We can go out. I think what I want is I want silos of lots of different crab pots. I don't want to spread them around too far. Wait a minute, let me pick you up. I want to get you like... Let's pick you up. I think I had one more out here. Oh, right, it's behind me. I need to get used to the turning on this. Don't have room. Oh, because it's being silly. Yeah, I need to do more. I need to put in more effort than just auto picking it up and hoping for the best. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over... Sell these. I'm going to sell these, then I'm going to go over to the painter. I'm going to sleep at the painter's. I just want to get these out of my inventory. Sell a fish. I can buy another complex. I'm going to buy another complex. Like, this seems like such a good investment. If I can just toss them out. Particularly if I just have all of them in one spot, right? And like, I'll save these. Like, am I crazy? Is this not a good idea? Ooh. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the painter. We're gonna sleep. You probably noticed the fake rocks. Yeah, so the rocks have been up and down. Yeah, the doubloons. Okay. Then we're just gonna go to the painter. Deliver flag. Unique design. Do you want to attach it? Yes, I do. Ouroboros. And now I'm going to sleep. Sleep a little bit more. Now I'm good. I am going to undock with all of my crab pots in hand. I am going to go over to my other crab pots that I have not checked in like 3 days at this point. Drop these off, pick up the new ones, and I think that's the rotation I want. Oh, the moon is up. Unless having too many crab pots in one place attracts deep ones, does the sanity bar fill up with blue from left to right and then deplete when crazy? No, so at the top, that's the daylight tracker. And what I am doing is that I get crazy at night in the dark. Right? I actually don't know if... Is this even a good spot to put them? There's nothing here. What if I shift all of them to like over here where Steel Point, oh, that's up there by the Devil's Spine. If I put them out here by the Marrows into Gale Cliffs, that's somewhere I actually want to go. Trophy copy. It's like, I have like no room left. Oh, I could destroy this with explosives. Yeah, what if I put my crab pots like closer to the cliff? Spine? Marrows? What's with the bone obsession? You're not gonna believe this. So I won't even tell you. I was gonna come up with some sort of witty remark, but well, actually... Oh, come on. Like... Something I don't like about this is that if I have any broken ones in my inventory, it doesn't let me throw out more. Oh, but never mind. Never mind. Ay, that will be stacked on top. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. So now that we have that, I'm gonna go sell all of this. Go back to my crab pots because those aren't time sensitive, but they are wasted value unless I go get them. I see a rare here. Arrow Bone Toucher. You're pretty obsessed with your bones. Listen, if you can't handle someone touching your bones, do you deserve to participate in the Skeleton Wars? Are you worthy of defending your bones' honor? Barb Deal, a spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent on revenge. My skeleton pines for the Skeleton Wars every October. Every October. That's my answer. So we'll sell all of you. Good haul. Not even fishing. I'm going to go to my storage. I'm going to put you up there. I think then I'm going to repair these two. I'm now at $340. I'm going to go drop these over by the other ones and go check on the builder over here. Because at this point, it's not even that like I'm scared to go out because like, oh no, what if I get attacked by monsters? It's literally just like, I have stuff to do. I have traps to check. Like, this isn't a matter of me being like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Wait, is this 9? What? I'm putting them slightly next to each other instead. Okay. Take all. That still has 5 days remaining. That's crazy. And let's go over to you. The steel builder. Right, I need to turn on my lights at night because even though it attracts monsters, it also keeps me sane. Oh. Never mind. Not if I dock. I'm fine if I dock. Hello, builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out there. I managed to get myself set up now. See... Wait. Why are you calling me a vampire in the Skeleton Wars? Is that even like a faction involved? Or is that just like, I'm a third party? Arrow Sigma grind set, $. Hands me a book. Awesome. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Okay, let me read that book. Engineer's Companion. That's probably something about like research parts, is my guess. Storage? Is there anything storage here I need? No, I just want to sell stuff. You're not one to sell to, though. I think I just... Peace. So question. If this is like spoilers, don't tell me. But is there really any reason to use the foghorn outside of just like having fun? Blacktip Reef. Yeah, this crab is not worth the shark, I think. Like, if there's a legitimate reason, I should probably figure that out. Right now, I just kind of do it because it's fun. Yeah, the fog, like, responds. Oh, I think you could have rearranged those tiny crabs and fit the... Could I? I don't think I could have. No, because of the sharks. The sharks are so weird. And I can't alter where my, I can't alter where my fishing accoutrements are. Oh my... 300? And then if I pick up another complex crab... First, one wood, 2 wood, 4 wood. I think I have 3 wood in storage. So I have to make a decision here. What do I want to spend wood on? But I think I'm going to spend a lot of my... I think I do it on... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do you. Do a light space. I'm gonna do you because you only cost 1. That's more net space. So now I can get nets, which apparently was not a thing I could do earlier. And now I can buy the better halogen light. And then I can sell the cloudy lens. If I leave, yeah, like this is a wider light now. I actually don't know if it's better, but it feels brighter. That also, however, gives me less space. So I need to find wood, which I think there's wood right there. Why did I hear ringing? I heard the ringing of like a ship approaching, but there's no ship. Looks like a bigger AoE. Yeah, which is like so useful. So I need to get the rest of this wood. Yes, I thought there was a special one over there, but I don't think that I had the time for it. But I have some wood. Do you think you can beat Dredge without ever dredging? That seems like it would be a silly sort of challenge. Yeah, I didn't have the time for that one. I'm gonna return over here. I might as well... No, these are just not worth the time. Like, literally, they're just not worth the time investment. To keep you on your arrow toes. A better light's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we're gonna do, we're going to dry dock. Put you there. Upgrade you. This costs a lot of everything. Luckily, I have some stuff in the hold. I don't have all of it, but I do have some of it. And that's like already an investment. I'm already halfway through here. That's incredible. I need refined metal, which I can buy refined metal from the shipwright. So I get 5 new cargo spaces, and I can sustain additional impact. I'm more concerned about the extra cargo spaces, which is why I want to get the cargo spaces, and then I want to get the extra cargo spaces. Best way to play, Dredge, but you just never go out at night. Oh my gosh. Arrow's halfway there. Arrow's living on a fishy prayer. Yeah, prayer to dig on. Clearly. I need to dredge up some more materials.
Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
Well, I didn't... No, I didn't raid anyone. It's I got raided a couple times back to back, is what it was. So that's a special thing that nothing's there. I think... Yeah, I don't have anything in my inventory that I need to get rid of. I could go, like, for some sailfish. Some cod, like... I have various crab stuff that I have a couple days left on. I could go back down to the Gale Cliffs. How much money do I have? I have 209. I need to sell stuff. I need to sell stuff so I can buy refined armor, or refined metal. That's what I need. Cool. I got the trophy. And the weirdo. Riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular, shapeless mass spreads underneath. I love the aberrations. They're so odd. Okay. We're not gonna get there exactly before dusk, I think, but we're gonna get there pretty darn close to dusk. We're gonna approach at duskfall, I feel, which is fitting for... What's red and sparkly there? Oh, that's the deep sea fish, the abyssal fish. So we're approaching around dusk, which I think is a good enough time to arrive as any. Honestly, this is making me want to play Sea of Thieves. I think it would be really fun to play Sea of Thieves with like a full crew. I know a couple people who do not like Sea of Thieves, like they are tired of it, they've played it too much. And that's valid. I don't think I've gotten to that point though, I just have not played it enough. But I could probably see myself getting there pretty soon. Like, particularly if it's like, I'm not playing with a group that's very, like, I don't know, aligning with my interests. Because when I've played Sea of Thieves, I mentioned that, like, sometimes I would just play by myself, be in a sloop, and I would just go around, buying produce in one port, selling it in another, like, buying it where it's low, selling it where it's high, and, just avoiding contact with other individuals. There's another freaking infector here. Just avoiding contact with other ships. Other times, I've been a straight menace. Other times, I've just gone out of my way to absolutely, like, annihilate them. I don't want to buy another complex crab pot because I already have a bunch. I want to see how much your metal. Not you. How much is your metal? 500. So I need 500 and I need some more dredge. So I guess I'm just gonna fish tonight. Arrow banana trading menacingly. Listen, it's not an arrow stream unless someone ascribes a new verb to me. That's what we've learned. I need more metal. Oh, Pog. Equipment types that use durability will use it 10% slower. I don't think I have any. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The one jump I screwed up. I was about to comment how easy this was going to be, and then I screwed up the singular jump I needed to make. Oh, I accidentally hit it twice. Man, I suck at this game. Like, that's not even the game being hard. That's literally just me being bad. That is a skill issue, plain and simple. Oh, research part. Hog. We even have room. I do. For one. Yeah, like no matter where I go. Actually, no, this would be 2. Because this is wood, so this is a 1x3. So I want to make sure I can actually make it worth it. Which I need wood anyway. This is not a bad thing to find. I need to be dredging. Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to return back to our lovely, you know? Also, I've noticed my sanity just recovers during the day, whether I sleep or not. Always be dredging. Listen, Maddie soups himself not because they want, like, the actual, destruction of their person, but because it's about the vibe, right? Okay, so we have access to the 1 more wood, we have the metal, we need 1 more wood, which we can find, we have refined metal, which we just need like $100 more for, then we need a bolt of cloth, and then we need $500 on top, which is not the easiest, but it is not terrible whatsoever. I'm gonna rest literally just to like close it. Soup! Oh, we have ads. My apologies. All I'm gonna do, gonna go back to the wooden spot. I don't know how, but it seems like that's the ads everyone else is getting. That's crazy. Also, it's been 7 hours. I should probably rest. Okay, I'm gonna eat some more food because it has been quite some time since I probably had food. This is just a piece of, like, crusty bread with some sliced cheese on it and some sriracha sauce with I think some chives. Fantastic. Amazing. Sorry about that. I'm just currently checking. I think I'm going to want to wrap up in the next half hour. I think I'm going to be done in the next like half hour or so. I could keep going. My voice needs me to slow down. I'm sure that you can hear it, but my voice is kind of like gone. So let me real quick. We're gonna dredge this up. I want to like complete my current task first before I do anything drastic like end stream. I'm gonna get some money. Basically, I want to upgrade my ship and then I'm gonna wrap up. Because I think that's a very natural stopping point. That will have been, we've played for, oh my gosh, we have played for 3 in-game weeks. Oh wow, it's already night. Do I not have enough for this? Huh. I just kind of autopiloted. Well, bye, Stonefish. Yeah, bye, Stonefish. Wow, I didn't expect it to be dusk already. I spent all day dredging and fishing. Fishing and dredging. I did have some water over the break. I had some bread, I had some cheese, and I had some water. Arrow dredges. That is the most accurate thus far. Okay. Going to first off, sell y'all. That's only 64. We are so close. Now all we need takes a book and hands it to you. Need this. I need a single piece of cloth. And I need $62. Luckily, now I have a new book I can read. Art of the Silver Tongue. I'm just gonna rest up a bit just to be less crazy. But fundamentally, we going stupid. Look at how bright it is. I don't even know. I keep pressing the wrong button. I kept pressing like E and then space. Interesting. Enthralled Stonefish, a hollow husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. That's crazy. Yeah, so I can only fit 3 2. I can only fit 3 2x2s, given my current setup. Don't worry, my engines work. I am escaping this serpent. I am not being attacked again. At least not at the moment. I like how even the docks are safe, even if there is... The docks are safe, even if the monster is right behind me. That is a little silly. No, I just got selling stuff. Right? Never mind. So I imagine I can probably... Yep. So now I can afford in the shipyard. Find metal. Which I can then put in the floating deck. And now I need a single piece of cloth and $500 more. $500 pretty easy if I focus on sharks. I got that crab pot mentality. I'm not taking you down with me. Just because I utilize crab pots does not mean I have the mentality of a crab pot. Which, can we just talk about how crazy that is? That's like a real phenomenon. Like, the crabs aren't even... Oh, that's a boat. The crabs aren't even like intentionally like being jerks to each other. They literally just on instinct refuse to allow each other to escape. I think I'm actually gonna... Can I not dock? There we go. I think I'm actually gonna sleep for a bit. Now I'm gonna move, because now it's closer to dawn. As I enter, actually, what can I dredge here? Oh, this is research bit. Nice. That was it. Now I can enter into the shallows. Cliff. The cliffs of Dover. Which I don't actually know if the monster is in here during the day. I assume it is. Okay, let's just get a bunch if we can. Oh, it is absolutely behind me. Luckily, I outspeed it, right? Oh, I could blow it up. Yeah, it's really slow. So I don't even need to worry about, like, boosting out of the way. I literally just need to kite it for a bit. Avoid tornadoes. And we chill. Okay, so it's still angry. I could beat this in a fight. Give me, like... Give my ship a small arms, like, light machine gun. And we could take it. That's my answer. And maybe I'm taking on the mannerisms of my friends too much. Listen, Arrow got mines on their crab pots and their crab pots on the mine. I forgot about my crab pots. I should realistically leave, go back to my crab pots because they probably have a ton of stuff now. Pick up a shark or two on the way, and then that will probably be my fast track to getting $500 dues, where I can then, as long as I get a single thing of cloth, right? I need a single thing of cloth. Although now I know that the gameplay loop is like, go out, explore, manage your resources in your days. Like, I'm less concerned about something like monsters because I feel like I have a better read on how they function. Which is unfortunate because I like in a game like in this where you have no idea how the monsters function and they're scary and like you need to avoid them but you don't know how. But this is it. I can't do anything else there. Can't grab another one. I could get a 2x2. Like this. They left that there. Near eels. And I'm close enough that even though it's approaching dusk, if I just turn on my lights right now, I should see any, like, boats that spawn in, right? I feel like I have no idea how the monsters function is central to Eldritch Horror as a genre. Exactly. And that's why I don't know if this game is considered Eldritch. I think this is just a game that deals with, like, deep-sea creatures, and maybe the plot is kind of Eldritch. Maybe the plot deals with, like, madness and going crazy and not knowing what's real. But fundamentally, like, the threat of this game are the giant monsters. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is a perfectly valid threat to have in a game. Which might be why people were telling me like, oh no, it's not Eldritch. Don't worry about that. It's not Cthulhu. Let's first off put this away. Put that away. And let's sell these. And let's rest a bit. So we're not crazy. And let's go see our crab pots. Give the ship a week of prep time. Yeah, the ship can take on any sea creature just with a week of prep time. It is the Batman of fishing vessels. What are your thoughts on the whole, like, oh, Batman can beat anyone with prep time argument? Because, like, I feel like that's not wrong, but that is also kind of, like, missing the point a lot of the time. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I can't pick you up. you're also fine because you're a complex crab pot. Like, I don't disagree whenever someone says like, oh yeah, Batman could beat them if he had a week of prep time. Because Batman is written in such a way that he can defeat anyone with a week of prep time, because that's how writers think smart people are. Writers think that if you're smart, you can do anything if just given sufficient time. Which, like, people can do incredible things. Also, the crab pots are actually kind of put in work, not gonna lie. Yeah, people can do incredible things with time if they have the intelligence for it, but that doesn't mean that, like, you're just like a genius, can do anything whenever you want, just because you're like naturally inclined to speak different languages and you're like a savant at martial arts. Like, I feel as though a lot of pieces of media rope in together different types of intelligence, which outside of just not being correct, also isn't really as interesting, right? Like, is it just me, or am I the only one who thinks, like, if you have a piece of media where you have like a genius character and they can't do something, that is oh, that's exactly what I need. I need cloth. If they can't do something, that is generally more interesting than if they can do everything, right? So if you have a character, and a lot of times people say like, oh, socializing is just so hard for them, but like, that's socializing hard for me. Socializing hard for your average person. I want someone who, they are a master at spatial reasoning and like a critical analysis and like logistics and planning, but they really struggle with critical thinking. They really struggle with abstract problem solving. They're the sort of person where if they have a problem that they can see and conceptualize in front of them, they can solve it no problem. But that's just because that's how their brain works, right? That is more interesting to me than someone who can just solve anything, because they're just built like that. Oh, I can't store you in that. Oh no. Ah! Just discard you. Okay. So I don't think I'll have enough cash money to upgrade my ship yet, but I will have the cloth I need. I'm doing the rounds of my crab pots and getting a lot of money. Flash, you freeze the floor. Wonder Woman, grab her lasso, and Superman, kryptonite. Aquaman, fire. No, so Aquaman was take a bit of Scarecrow's fear toxin and make it and modify it so Aquaman would become afraid of the ocean, of water. And I do think that is a bit of a cop-out, because just like, oh, literally anyone, take Scarecrow's fear toxin, modify it so that they're scared of their power so that they won't use it. Congrats, you just beat them, because now they won't use their power. It was Martian Manhunter who was fire is his weakness. Which, like, yeah, if you set me on fire, I think I wouldn't do too hot either. Actually, I'd be very hot, just not for very long. Still dredging? That's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. I could check those pots over there. But those pots are actually closer. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop this pot I have. I'm going to consolidate them all here, because these are deep, but they're also, like, accessible. And then I'm going to rush over, grab this one, pick it up. That should... I'm gonna get a shark real quick, because these are worth a lot of money. And I'm right about the point... I'm right about the point where... Oh! I'm right about the point where I can afford a new ship upgrade. So I'm kind of going hard on that before I wrap up stream. Tusk grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. So I just want to go over here, pick up my crabbing thing. Is my crabbing thing here? Do I have a crabbing thing here? I do. But it's scary. Oh, that's craziness? I thought that was a monster. Oh my gosh, really? I specifically set it up in such a way that it would be effective. Yeah, this is making me crazy. Like, this is making me stupid crazy. I should probably leave that. I should probably expeditiously retreat. Superman shoot him in the head with a kryptonite bullet. Honestly, if you somehow lodged kryptonite inside Superman and ensured that he would not be able to remove it, that's probably the best way to take him out. Okay, well, let me... I hear the bells. The bells are ringing. Also, does anyone else think it's weird that Scarecrow doesn't have a yellow lantern ring? That is weird. However, I was talking about this with someone earlier. I can't remember if it was in chat though. Pog. We have enough now. In Blackest Night, like one of the big Green Lantern stories, various DC characters all get lantern rings of the different Lantern Corps. And at one point, Scarecrow is about to get a yellow lantern ring, and then someone knocks him out so he can't get it. Which was so funny because so many people have brought up that exact point of like, his whole deal is fear. He should have a yellow lantern ring. But in that, what ring color do you think Batman got? Because like, I don't know if you know the different ring color, because actually I was just talking about this with my roommate is what it was. What lantern ring would Batman have? No, he has yellow. Why? Because he inspires fear in criminals. Also, I think... Actually, no, I'm gonna redock. I'm gonna sleep. And then I'm going to undock. That is a saving symbol. Is there a manual save? Or is it just autosave? I think that was like, I just got autosave. Oh, wow, yeah. So I played this game for like 4 hours, and I had a good time with it. I think that I'll probably just like play this game for the next couple streams. I think I can beat it in like under 20 hours, like in like 15 hours it said. So I can just do this for the next like 2 streams. It'll be a nice short little thing. I don't know if I need to save specifically. I don't think I can. I think it just auto saves. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just wrap up and quit at 1944. Yes. Confirm. Oh gosh. But yes. So, in the lantern rings, there's different ones for all of the different visible light spectrum. Green is willpower, yellow is fear, red is rage, blue is hope, pink is love, indigo is lantern cores. I know orange is greed. Lantern cores. The indigo tribe is compassion. So you have green is willpower, red is anger, orange is greed. The Sinestro core, which is yellow, is fear. Blue is hope. Indigo is compassion. The star sapphires is technically violet, and theirs is love. And then there's black, which is death, and white, which is life. So in Blackest Night, the various characters in the DC universe all got their different lantern rings. Like the Flash became a blue lantern. I think Superman became a blue lantern. I'm trying to think who got what. But like basically everyone who's like, they're a beacon of hope for everyone in their life got a blue lantern. All the different villains, which were like bullies, got like yellow lantern rings. A lot of people got green lantern rings, so that's willpower. Anyone who had anger issues got a red lantern ring because it was all like temporary. It was all just for the run of Blackest Night, so they could go as wild as they wanted. And they explicitly went out of their way for Scarecrow was about to get a yellow lantern ring, and then they knocked him out and he didn't get it. Which is so funny to me. Yeah, I think Superman got blue. Blackest Night. Who got what ring? Blackest Night. I wonder if this will just list who got what ring. Nope. Superman, black ring. No. Blackest Night. Gathering of the Core. This is like a full-on Wikipedia article. I'm sorry, I'm not reading through this. So there is a black ring. There's a black ring, which is death. And what that did is that it went around and it went to a bunch of dead bodies. And it would attach a black lantern ring to dead bodies to reanimate them as zombies, which had black lantern powers. And then there's also a white lantern ring, which is life. And it is basically the polar opposite of the death ring. You get the powers of every single other lantern core except the black lantern core. Because the idea is that they're opposites. There's a black lantern that's death, I think. Yeah. Goodness gracious. My throat is kind of giving out. And I see, I believe that this is someone who I know because I see some various V-Hive members in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to raid out to Lily Row. I believe this is someone who is a member of V-Hive. I'm still getting used to everyone, so they might not be, but they're in chat with other people. They're talking with other V-Hive members. So I'm going to send y'all over to them. They're currently shiny hunting. They currently are farther ahead than I am, so make sure to give them grief. What we're going to say is, your shinies, hand them over. This is a follower emote, so you should be good to just do this. So I'm going to send y'all over. Please just copy this message. Your shinies, hand them over. And just send this whenever we go over. My next stream will be Tuesday. I might have a schedule shift coming up. I will keep you informed. Expect streams Tuesday, Saturday on Twitch. Look forward to video content over on YouTube. Sunday through Friday. Yeah, Sunday through Friday. Look forward to a video on Kane, the sin-based exorcism TTRPG on Sunday. And then a long-form clip from April Fool's